I lift my voice is lifted. Gifted, I foresaw the end, I ripped it. The whole enchilada with a side of avocado. I came down from my fences, desperados. My flow should be sold at low. Next to the 2x4s, an electric range stove. The bolts and screws, home and approved. Gentiles and Jews, penning on views. Broken for you, my moment approaching. The coaching, the ocean is waving. The money I'm saving, the arrest I'm evading. The models I'm dating, this cup of mine keep cascading. God has engraved me into the palm of his hand. I'm in the best hands. I be washing Jeezy's dishes, pots and pans. I keep the law of the land. I speak because I can.
Shout out to everybody in the building. You know, that's how I open up the show with the music. Mario, we can see you.
Hey.
Nah, I just mess with you. Hey, so you know, I know I like a vibe before we get the show started, but I went on and cut the song off early because I know we got people already watching and y'all wonder, hey, what are we talking about? So we are talking about, is it a whole phase or women just trying to find themselves? Ladies, I'm going to drop the link in the chat for any ladies that want to come up. What's up, Karen? How you doing? You doing all right? So now on my side, Maria, I can see how many people are streaming from different platforms. So I'm actually streaming from 2 YouTube channels and MVP at the same time. You did.
Okay.
We had, man, listen, on MVP, we literally just had somebody from England viewing. Okay, we got one viewer from MVP popping. All right, shout out to Will, shout out to Karen, shout out to I Am Waffles. Appreciate y'all for tapping in. Make sure you hit the like button. Make sure you share the stream, because we are about to jump into a conversation. Anybody want to pull up? I'm going to go ahead and drop the link. If you're on Facebook and you have trouble getting in, if you're trying to say something, let me know and we'll figure it out. All right?
What, can you see the comments on here?
Yes, sir. I see all the comments.
Oh, you can see them? Okay.
You can't see them?
Nah, I can't see them on my end.
Oh, okay. So they're not coming through the screen at all?
No, I guess maybe as the host, you probably are the only person that can see
okay.
it.
So you are you're not on your laptop, right? You're on your phone.
Yeah, I'm on my phone.
Okay,
but it's all good. You can just tell me.
That might be the issue, sir.
The phones versus the laptop.
Yeah, if you pull out your laptop and just pull up the stream on pull up MVP, you'll be able to see the comments, or you can pull up my YouTube channel, one of my YouTube channels, and you'll be able to see the comments for sure.
What's the YouTube channel?
Trey the Truth Teller, all one word. Or No 304 Show, either one. They say you're on an iPhone or Android, somebody is roasting you, basically. Saying
iPhone.
They say you can see it from the phone, sir. They let you know.
Yeah, I don't see them popping up on my end.
Maybe because you turned the phone.
Yeah, that probably, I was just about to say, I think that's what it was. It might be down at the bottom.
All right, so real quick, y'all, listen. We were having a conversation, so we moved the conversation over here so we can have that conversation. And we were talking about, listen, women having a whole phase versus women trying to find themselves. So, Marie, tell me what you think about this, sir.
I think the finding themselves is code word for I just ain't found the right man. What I'm starting to realize here lately, and a lot of women just not being honest and just they're jumping from trying to find the biggest bag. Let's just get right to it. Jumping to try to find the biggest bag. I want to find
that's the average woman trying to find the biggest bag.
I do think that is the majority right now. I think that is, and I'm not even saying that even the good girls, like the lover girls, the romantic girls, the rom-com girls, they're even tainted by the girls that are messing up the dating pool. You know, just by default. It's almost like a pandemic or like a disease. Once the shit is airborne, it's airborne. Everybody is now being affected, whether you go outside or not. It's in the atmosphere. When you just breathe, you being affected. That's how bad the dating pool has gotten. So in the space of learning yourself and what seeing exactly what it is that you like, because now you're now an adult. Your last true, you ain't really been in no real relationships. You've been dating in high school. You haven't had no real true adult relationships. So now you're getting out there, you're starting to date, you're starting to meet new guys and things like that, which is cool. But what I want to make sure that we're doing is being intentional when we're dating these people. We
Mm.
not just there for a free dinner. Are we asking the right questions? Or do we have a specific checklist that we are making sure that we're meeting? The things that we're asking of these men, are we also doing? I can't tell nobody to make sure that you're
All right,
creating a
so
safe space for
all right,
me.
so Miss Morris, and she'll be on tonight when we go out tonight, Mario. Will you be available tonight?
Yeah. I'm gonna be available.
Okay, Miss Morris said everybody not even looking for the bag. That's
We say
why
that.
she said that's why they get in with broke and average men. That's what Miss Karen Moore said.
When we say broke and average, I need to be very, I want to hear specifics on what we, because broke people's barometer of broke is going to be different.
Okay,
People's barometer of average is going to be different.
for
So
sure.
let's be specific. What do we consider broke? What do we consider average? You know what I'm saying? Because if I look at it on the spectrum of black people and economically, we are not making more than $41,000 a year on
Well,
the
no, not
average.
black. No. I got the stats right here. No. Oh, no. So the average black man, hold on. I literally got the stats yesterday. Hold on. Let me pull it up for you, sir. The you want me to walk everybody down or just black people?
I want specifically black people.
All right, so black men average income is $53,768 a year. Black women are at number 7. So black men are number 5. Hold on, let me do this. Asian men are number 1. Asian women are number 2. White men are number 3. White women are number 4. Black men are number 5. Hispanic men are number 6. Black women are number 7. Hispanic women are number 8.
You saying the average black man, and now, and I'm assuming that this is a
50,
specific age group. Because I
now
don't believe
that
that. I don't believe a single black person on average is making 53,000 a year. That's too much. That's
no, no,
too
no,
high.
no, no, those are the actual numbers though. That's a fact. I promise you.
Where are you seeing this at?
So there's a guy named Medium Man that broke the whole situation down in detail. You have to actually watch this whole video to understand everything. But
Because
it's
just of
fifty-three
2 years
thousand seven
ago, it
hundred
was
sixty-eight
30. It
dollars.
was 30. Of 2 years ago, it was $38,000 for the average single black person, whether man or woman.
Nah, that's not the numbers right now.
That's a big jump. That's a 20,000 increase.
What
That
I'll have to
means
do is I'll have to send it to you.
okay. Well, even that, let's just say for argument's sake, it's $58,000.
Okay.
$58,000 is still below poverty.
No, it's 53.
53,000. That's still below poverty. That is, you ain't gonna be able to survive or take care of no family on $53,000.
Why is that? I
That's
disagree, but go ahead.
if you think about it, you're talking about 2 cars, cell phone bills, mortgage. In Dallas alone, they're saying for a 2-bedroom apartment, the average bedroom is $1,900 a month.
Okay.
That's just for a 2-bedroom apartment. And that's probably a basic old 1980s, 1970 built a complex. It's gonna be hard to find a brand new moving downtown somewhere, a new apartment complex, and you're gonna be paying under $2,000. Light bill is 250 easily. Car note is every bit of 600 for a basic car. We talking about for a Honda. You ain't even got you a Mercedes yet, or
Okay.
BMW, or anything foreign.
All right. So
So, but I say that, but I only say that to say in the sense of if instead of us focusing on trying to say, okay, hey, what do you have, Trey? This is what I got. We're gonna put these things together. We're having expectations of others that we can't even accomplish or that we can't even do. And again, I'm not only talking about money. I'm talking about how we show up for an individual. How am I honest with the individual? Do I create a safe space for this individual? I'm requesting these things of others, but am I also doing these things?
Yeah. So let's be real. The women actually do the most asking, right?
Hmm.
So are you saying that women they need to qualify for what they're asking for? That you shouldn't be
Yes.
asking certain things from a man and you can't even do those things for themselves?
Not even, no, no, not see, I don't want it to be doing for yourself. I want to say, are you able to do that for him? If you're requiring him to show up and create a safe space for you, because what you just said is very telling. Think about that. You said women do the most asking. Ask yourself, why are men not asking these things? You know why men don't ask much? It's
Why?
because how we're perceived when we're asking. A man ain't supposed to ask. A man ain't supposed to say, create a safe space for me. It's female like type of energy. That's the
Gotcha.
type of society that we in now. So if I ask and I have demands or I have things that I'm requesting of women or the women that I'm dating, I'm going to be looked at as feminine.
Hold on. Are you talking about publicly or in the relationship? Because if I'm in a relationship, I don't have a problem with asking my woman to do nothing for me.
No,
Period.
I damn sure have speaking up. But I'm saying, I think overall, whether publicly or because a lot of our perceptions are warped by the public. What society has deemed, whatever that may be, social media being one of them, we're going off of the things that I see on social media. I just had this
All
conversation
right,
last
Mario,
night.
1 second, 1 second. Hey, listen, on Facebook and on YouTube, we do not have the likes of shout out to OG. Yeah, for reminding me. Listen, I need everybody to wipe their feet at the door. We need to hit the like button on YouTube, hit the like button on Facebook. Okay, let's get this party started. Get the algorithm popping. Hit the like button. I'm looking at the likes right now, and the likes are not up, but I would appreciate that. All right, so Everett on Facebook said they should qualify the same way they make us qualify. Go
Mhm.
ahead, Mario.
And I agree with him. I think well, I lost my train of thought. What was the last thing that I said?
Well, you were just talking
Um,
about the same thing about a woman qualifying and being perceived.
Yeah, yeah, and I think that if we're going to ask, and again, I'm not. If anybody has ever watched the MVP, well, shout outs to the MVP. We just made 10 years, man. I want y'all to give me a like and a hand clap and all that. In the background, we made 10 years, y'all. We started this thing in 2016. You know, but if y'all have followed y'all and anybody has ever seen me on any of our shows. I've always been equal on both sides and not trying to put the problems too much on one side because I think ultimately this is a collaboration that we're supposed to have, men and women, when we're talking about in our relationships. And hopefully our goal is to get to marriage, right? If we're going to ask for things, I think that it's very important that we're also doing these said things for the individual that we're asking this from. If I want my woman to be nurturing to me, I need to make sure I'm being nurturing to her,
All
whatever
right.
that nurturing may
I don't mean to
be.
cut your wisdom. So Karen said, I agree with qualifying for what you are asking for, but men usually don't have that standard.
We don't have the standard, or that we're not voicing that those are our standards or those are our requests. Because that goes back to what Trey was just saying. Men aren't talking about most women don't really know what exactly it is that men want. You know why? Because again, our voices don't really are getting heard. Our voices are never really truly appreciated. Only time that we're barely having these conversations is between me and Trey. Me and Trey having a phone conversation. I'm calling Trey, Trey calling me, and we talking about this situation. But we don't even have barely men groups that where we're discussing our relationship problems or our relationship desires. So now when I get on a public platform like this and I get to talking about, I would like a woman that is nurturing to me. I'm just using that for an example,
Yeah, I got
right? We're rarely hearing men talk about these things, publicly.
you. Yeah.
And these are my requests. These are the things that I would like. I would like a woman to do X, Y, and Z, whatever that may be, because that's going to change. That's going to be subjective for every person. My
Gotcha.
request is going to be different from Trey's. Trey's is going to be different from mine. But my question that I'm ultimately asking is, when a woman speaks about her requests that she has, and these are platforms and books and things throughout the world, a man is supposed to do them, to show up, and now we're supposed to do these things. But then my question back to that woman is, okay, are you also doing said things for this man, or is it one sided, or is a
Yeah.
man just only supposed to be doing all the work in a relationship?
All
And
right. So
typically,
Everett on Facebook said both sides are responsible for the dating market
Mhm.
being in disarray, but modern women are the primary reason the relationship pool is raw sewage. Karen, what do you think about that? And would you put the onus more? Now, Everett did say both. Let's be fair. He said both.
Mhm.
But do you believe that the onus is on both sides of the spectrum? I'm talking about. I mean, it's more leaning toward women. The reason that the dating pool is the way it is.
He said modern. He said modern women. The modern
Yeah,
women.
modern. Yeah.
I would want Everett, if you could, brother, define modern for me. To your perspective of what you deem as modern. But I'm gonna go what I think of what you're hinting towards. Um, yeah, I will say this: today's woman is not our grandmamas and mothers.
Boy, that's a fact, Jack.
That I will say. Yeah, and again, I know one of the first things we're gonna say is, the finances, or, where they had to be forced to stay in a relationship. Let's move. Everybody got $1 million. We all rich. Okay. Let's put money aside. I want us to move on from finances. And let's talk about the things that money can't buy.
Okay.
Okay. Are you a good person? Do you have a good heart? How do people talk about you when you're not around?
Yeah.
How do you show up for people when they can't do nothing for you? You
Mm,
see what I'm saying?
for sure.
Is that woman today, if she doesn't get the dates and the wine and the dining and the everything, is she still showing up for that man when the pandemic happens and he loses his business? Or does she leave? And I'm not even talking, again, I'm not talking about the married woman either of 20 years. I'm talking about the woman that has been dating and dealing with this man for a year. And everything was going good January through November. Come December, he fell off. What happens
Mm,
to that woman? Does she stay or does she leave? He's broke. He's trying to figure it out right now. He's going through it. His granny just passed away.
yeah.
You know what I'm saying? He's trying to figure out if he's gonna be able to get his daughter. He got a child custody going on. He got an illness that's happening. You know what I'm saying? It's all types of issues. Does she stay or does she leave? Because the society, social media has created the idea that 80% that you had, the 20% is really more important. Go out there
Yeah.
and find that 20%.
For sure.
That's how we're starting to be um,
Program.
programmed now,
Mm-hmm.
versus yesterday. See, the yesterday woman, truthfully, when I see the yesterday woman, she was able to see the quote unquote potential of what this guy was made of and have him to be able to still keep on going. So when he fell off in December, he was right back up by the end of December
Yeah.
because of that woman.
Gotcha.
You
Yes,
see what I'm saying?
he had support in the process.
He had a real support. He had a visionary. He had somebody who had resources. He had somebody who had a certain level of concern, compassion for him.
But let me ask you this: are women truly having a man's back while the man is out there providing for the family? And when I say that, so let's say a man is working, just regular guy, plumber, whatever, electrician, doing his job, making decent money, doing good for himself, and something that transpires, something happens, and he gets fired. So then the wife, she should be there to pick him up in some shape, form, or fashion. Now, that's where Ali, you pulling up? Let me drop the link, Ali. Let me drop the link for my brother Ali. Pull up Ali if you're not busy. I thought you was probably getting ready to go live, so that's why I didn't even bother you. But the woman should be there to support him, and that's why me personally, I don't believe in a woman sitting at home not doing nothing.
That's
And
a fact.
I believe that a woman should work just as much as a man. But when she worked, that money goes to investing. That money goes to having the man's back. Because at the end of the day, if one income, I'm watch this. I know a Hispanic guy, and a lot of people look at the Hispanic community and always think just because most Hispanic men are paying all the bills that's what they want to do.
Mhm.
So I had a conversation with a guy. He was talking about, he had like 5 children. He made real good money, right? And so
Mhm.
with him making good money, he was like, "Hey, if anything was to happen to me, my whole family is over with." He literally said that. And so he was telling me while I was training his daughter, he was telling me, he was like, uh he was telling me, hold on, give me 1 second. He was telling me that he was just asking his wife to get a part-time job, right? Just get a
Mhm.
part-time job. You don't have to get a full-time job, because if something happened to me, if something was to transpire, he was like, "Hey, I'm out of there. We out of there. We're not gonna have nothing, because y'all are solely depending on me." Which he said, "I'm good at what I do. Like, I'm making good money, et cetera, et cetera." He was like, "Bro, I got 5 kids, and I'm dispersing every dime from what I make. We
Yeah.
don't have no extra money. We only taking care of needs and necessities. I make
Mm.
good money, but I support all 5 kids. I support the wife and everything that she desires and wants.
Mm.
So there's nothing left for the husband at all." And this was a Hispanic guy saying this.
Yeah. And typically in their households, you will normally have the grandmama, the mother, the maybe possibly an uncle or a brother, and the family staying in the same household. But the
Mhm.
beautiful part, the thing that I am envious of them, everybody got a role typically. That's
Yeah,
very rare when you don't see someone in their household not pulling their weight in whatever case that may be. You
gotcha.
got the grandmama is the health person of the family. You got the mama is maybe the organizer and she's working on the children. The wife is able to go out and work and do X, Y, and Z. The husband is building. The brother got a contract, doing construction, X, Y, and Z. Typically everybody got a role and they putting their money together to go back to Mexico. You know what I'm saying? Versus to where us, if Trey is my brother, Trey needs a place to stay, or vice versa. I can't stay with Trey, and if I do, I got to pay Trey $1,000 a month
Yeah.
when I don't even have a job. How am I pay you some money? We can't even come up or work out something together. Versus to where I could be a cook, I could be cooking for the whole family while Trey
Mm,
at work. You
yeah.
see what I'm saying? While Trey and his wife was at work, I could be cleaning up. I could be fixing and building the house. If I got trades and different things like that. You know what I mean? I could be picking the kids up, taking care of a lot of the things that y'all don't need to be, doing while y'all at work.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Um, trying again, figuring it out. Are we in the space in relationship wise now to where, because I was just saying this when you jumped off, Trey, a few minutes ago.
Hold
How
on, hold on. I
many
gotta read this comment, bro. Look at this. Oh, you can't see it, huh?
uh oh now I can.
Bro, that is hilarious, bro. It said the whole stay usually from 18 to 29, then marriage, then back being a hoe by 45 through 50 if you got divorced.
Yeah. Hey, he ain't lying.
That is
He, he
hilarious, bro.
he really ain't lying. Young hoes become old hoes one day. That's
All right,
normally
so
how it works.
Ever says he's right. Most traditional Italian families have it where the man or woman typically don't leave home until they get married.
Yeah. Black households, we kicking our child out immediately. You
Yeah.
turn 18, graduate high school, time for you to go. Time for you to grow up, be grown. You need to start carrying your own weight out here versus of putting them in position. And then now they can fully go out there and spread their wings and get started.
Yeah.
It should be no reason is if we are entrepreneurs, Trey, that Cal and Ajani and Cash are not able to understand business one on one. Out of
Yeah.
all the times we done bumped our heads and things we done been to, by the time that they are 15, they should be able to go ahead and out here and start their own business.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Putting them in position. When me and my son's mother just had a conversation about going out to college, and I said, college ain't for everybody. As a person who went to college, it's not for everybody. If
Gotcha.
my son ain't going to college for three things, Trey, if he ain't going to be a doctor or a lawyer, play sports, or a teacher, something very specific where you have to have a degree in order to be in this field. Other than that, college is designed and set up for you to go work for somebody. I'm not creating somebody to go be another slave. I'm creating
Yeah.
my son to be able to start his own
Hey, you
business.
know the crazy part is, right? So one day, because I'm a entrepreneur, and my son, hey, shout out to everybody in the chat. What's good? What's good? Shout out to everybody pulling up. So my son was like, Daddy, I'm gonna be a boss, right? Because he see his dad is a boss. So
Yeah.
and so then he was at his mom's house one time. She called me this years ago when we was on talking terms. She said, why you telling him not to get a job? I said, well, why you gonna get upset for him to want to be a boss? If he has
Yeah.
desire, the aspirations, and that's what he want to be, that young man can be a boss. Don't kill his dreams.
Don't kill it.
Imaginations are to imagine,
Come on now.
right?
Come
So
on
if
now.
our child wants to be a boss and don't want to be a worker, and he understands that concept at his age, well, I don't want to be no worker, I want to be a boss. Don't
Yeah.
kill his dream. Don't kill his aspiration just because. And there's nothing wrong with working 9 to 5. Let's get that understood. There's
Nothing
plenty of
wrong
people
with
make
it. Got
good
to do what you
money
got to do.
working 9 to 5. So that's not my premise. My premise is if he has a dream, don't kill his dream because you are not experiencing the dream that your son wants. That's all I'm
Yeah,
saying.
yeah.
That's my context.
You figure out a way to nurture whatever it is that he wants to do. It's
Mm-hmm.
simple. You just if you realize that your child is in music, your child need to be in piano classes, guitar classes. He's 4 right now. Go ahead, put him in guitar classes. He needs
Yeah,
to already be heading towards those things. You know what I'm saying? If you realizing that he's drawing buildings, go get him an architecture book. They got them on Amazon all day long. Be preparing them. That's
yeah,
what Asians is doing. Black people, we want to be like so many other groups in so many other ways, all the time. We fail to pick up the things that they do right.
yeah,
The things that they do right, they are bringing. I remember one time, I was looking over a building, and it was a white guy. He owned the whole commercial unit. His sons were with him doing they were the maintenance man of the buildings. They were the
mhm,
ones that were actually fixing it. He was
yeah,
like, yeah, my sons, and I'm talking about his sons. One of them was like in middle school, the other one was in high school. So these weren't grown men. These were young boys, and you could tell because of how good that they were. They've been doing this for a long time,
yeah.
and I was just
All right.
like in awe,
Real
like wow.
So real quick, Barry. Hey, listen, I dropped the link in the chat. If anybody want to come up, you are welcome to come up on the platform. Be respectful. If you don't know how to communicate without profanity, this is not the page or the platform for you. But if anybody want to come up and enjoy the conversation, we exited off, but we're about to get back on the highway. The conversation is whole phase versus women trying to find themselves. All right. So let's get back on the highway, Mario, after you finish your statement.
Yeah, and just in awe the fact of how well those boys were in the sense of like how young that they were. You know what I mean? And I'm like, I can tell that they've been around this for a long time. So back to the original conversation of even with that intentionality. When you going on these dates, ladies and brothers, when we going on these dates, what type of questions are we having? And no, I'm not talking about, what do you bring to the table? Things that gonna start up an argument. Not, what's your favorite color? What's your favorite movie? What kind of conversations are we truly having with one another? What is our discernment like as men? Are we able to see things past all the MAC makeup and how beautiful she is? Are we able to really see her to her core?
Gotcha.
You know what I'm
Mr.
saying?
Ray, how you doing, Mr. Ray?
Peace, brother. What's
Yeah,
happening?
just waiting in this line, go get some gas, man. It's supposed to be a deep freeze coming through, and it's warm today. Well, compared to what it's gonna be, it say 54 degrees on here. I'm like, yeah, so I'm gonna go ahead and do that gas right now.
Yeah,
It's
Yeah,
against
yeah.
my doggone moral principle to be out the house unless the temperature is close to my age.
All
I
right,
ain't
so
mad
we
at
were
you.
having a conversation last night, and a group of young ladies that we were talking about, some of them alluded to the possibility of missing out if a woman gets in a relationship at an early age. So let's say a young lady gets in a relationship in high school and she moves off, go to college, get married, and she goes off into the sunset with her husband, and she doesn't get to experience, different men, going out with the girls' trips, things of that nature. Uh, do you think a lot of women, some women feel like they need more experience as a woman versus having a covered and stand in a constitution of a union and being covered by a man?
They don't want any doggone of that. They want to have their cake and eat it too.
Okay.
That's what it is. They want to have their cake and eat it too. Because I went to a funeral around Thanksgiving. It was after Thanksgiving, but that weekend, right? And I'm at the repast. You had these sisters in there. Marriage is overrated. I'm like, okay, well, did somebody do a study on that, or and all they do, they girls trip with each other on these cruises and bruises, and know that they doggone, one on a woman's shoulder ends up being a whole crescendo with her and her friend. Oh, that's what they doing. They out there. They got. See, I like talking to young guys, and some young guys, hey, old nigga, he crazy. All right, you can say whatever, but with age comes experience and wisdom. Man, these they got out here nowadays. So see, I'm a baby boomer generation. Man, they got their liquor license. If you understand what I just said.
Yeah.
They got their liquor license.
Yeah.
And they getting down with it and expect a man to pay the freight. They always talk about what a man can't do for them, but then they'll get with a brother that got some coins. And perfect example is Sierra. These bros ain't gonna meet them no Russell Wilson. Not with them kind of coins. But look at how she act. You see it? But then it's all the brother's fault.
Go ahead. To cut you off. You married?
No, good. Go ahead.
You married?
Not no more. I'm widowed.
You widowed? Oh man, my condolences, brother.
Yeah. Appreciate that, bro. She was that chick. Finished my sentences and I finished hers, and we had a good thing. That C-19 was a monster, man.
Yeah. Man. How long were y'all married?
Oh man, 4 years. Wasn't long.
Okay.
Then it made me mad because I wasted more years with other women than the one. But there's no such as you could pick that one. You gotta. I look at women like doggone, like fruit in the grocery store. You kind of squeeze on them to find out which one's ripe that you can get. And
boy said mangoes. My boy said mangoes.
There you go. Thank you. Yeah, but the question you got before you forget the question.
What do you think is one of the reasons why they feel marriage is overrated?
Well, I'll try to give you the short version. See, in 1974, when they were allowed to get credit and all of that without a man's signature, and you had a lot of the bros came back from Vietnam, they were non-functional mentally or physically, and they had to do it on their own. They got to popping off their gums, and their daughters kept hearing, your daddy ain't S, these N words ain't S, and you work on you. Then with their sons, see, they love their sons, but raise their daughters to get paper. See, now you go back after that, 1980, when you had them same ones out here trying to man pick. See, by then the crack era had hit, and all them wanted the dope boy. So your regular smegular working man didn't have a chance with him. See, and that laid the path for what's going on today. First thing they want to know is what you got.
Yeah, that's true.
What you
got, or what you can do for him.
Yeah. What he asked you what I could bring to the table. That's because we the table.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying?
That.
We
the
table.
I like that. What can you bring to the table? I am the table. So you have to bring it, you have to be valuable to the man.
Exactly. You got to have some type of value because, I can get my meat wet anywhere. Dolphins swim in many oceans. If you understand what I'm saying.
Yes, sir.
See, but I'm old, and some folks say I don't know nothing about nothing. I'll be like, okay. All right. Do more listening and laughing. I'm like, you gonna learn something, But it's a natural thing, because I did the same thing too. Oh, he don't know nothing about out here, because he old, and man, nothing changed in 100 years. The game remains the same. The only thing that changes is the faces.
That's real.
See?
It changes to remain the same. That's right. How do we fix it, or can it be fixed?
It can be fixed if both parties realize there is no I in the word team.
But Mr. Leonard, do you believe that most men, when it comes to that, we're more receptive and understand the concept of teamwork? Because the average man is going to work every day to sacrifice to provide for the family.
Yes, that's what we do. It's in our essence. Even if you don't have a father, it's still in your essence. Because when you get to that place by yourself and you need to man up and be a man, you're going to be that. It's in your essence. At birth, it ain't like, it's good to have a father, and my father taught me woo bop the bam. But you got a lot of people that didn't have, and they still manned up appropriately. See?
The reason I pose that question, because you said that both parties have to get on the same page when the teamwork aspect comes in there, right? So, but a lot of women, a man can go to work every day, work 15, 16, 12 hours a week. And if he doesn't convey that he loves to his girl, his wife, she's going to feel some type of way and have an issue, but she's going to override the fact that I'm holding the team down. Now, I might not say I love you and be all emotional. And it's not that I won't, depending on the man and how he was raised and, his level of conscience and understanding when it comes to relationships, right? But if a man, even if he don't tell you he love you, I'm showing you I love you every day because I'm going to work, I'm providing.
And coming home with the money.
Huh?
You coming home with the money. You ain't tricked it off.
Yeah. So what I'm saying is I'm overriding my feelings because I don't feel like going to work today, right? I don't feel like paying these bills. I don't feel like, sometimes I might be sick, but I still have to go to work every day and provide for the team. So are more men
responsibilities?
Okay, so are more men playing for the team versus the women? That's the way I want to put that.
That's the majority of black men.
Okay.
It's like this here. What I'm looking at right now. You got go get it granny with her two granddaughters. Now the gas pump is on this side, right? but their gas nozzle was on that side, so they had to pull it all the way across the car, and they all in there with the gas on, and they looking at it like they need to look at the gas nozzle for it to fill up the doggone vehicle. And I'm like, so you don't even know what side to, you just, never mind. That's how I look at them. They're not logical at all. And see a brother, and you can ask any brother, been married, whatever, go to work, you come home, you don't know what you're coming home to.
All right, so real quick, Lisa Gross in the comments says, showing someone that you love them is better than saying that you love someone. Lisa, now watch this. You're a young lady, right?
Mm-hmm.
You're saying that, but Lisa, let's be honest. A woman will tear a whole household down or tear it apart based on how she feel. If a man does not make a woman feel a certain type of way, she would turn their whole entire family. So I said that to say this. I've seen women want their husband to say, I love you. But he's not, that's not him. It's not that he don't love you, but they'll override. Okay. You're 60. The picture on the YouTube, it looks kind of young. But what I'm saying is that even if the man doesn't tell you he loves you, he's showing you that he loves you, and that's more important because, like you said, actions speak louder than words, and that's been a saying before I was even born. But go ahead.
With that, with literally, because I'm playing devil's advocate a little bit, because it goes back to what you were saying earlier, Trey, about the difference between the men and women. There are expectations that we have. There are ways that us as men, we know that a woman loves us, and then there are ways that a woman knows that a man loves them. For a woman typically does need to hear a man say, I love you. For a man, we typically need to see a woman show us that she loves us. You see what I'm saying? If a woman just comes up to me and she just say, Maria, I love you, that don't really move me. There's a lot of people that say they love me. But when a woman, if I'm in this bed and I'm sick, if I'm in this house and I don't know how to cook, I don't know how to turn my the little small food, because food is hard to come by, and I don't have much in that cabinet to eat. And she's like, okay, well, you got lettuce, you got cabbage, you got some turkey, you got this. Oh, I can put a little meal together. You know what I'm saying? And cook it for the both of us. To me, that's going to show me, oh, this woman really cares for me. She loves me.
But
you see what I'm saying?
I think you missed my point, though. My point is that a man is not going to tear his whole household apart because of that.
Oh, yeah. No, yeah, that's real.
So what I'm saying is that I've seen women, because a man is not catering to her emotions and her feelings, say, well, he wasn't serving me, or he's not doing this, when the man is actually playing a role of his part of the contract on the team. That's what I'm saying.
Remember what you said earlier about the women asking or having more requests than men? That goes back to the same thing. If that same man that's not receiving those things at home, he knows that. He having that conversation with you on the phone one-on-one, but he's not voicing that at home, because the moment that he does voice that or decide to tear the Carter down and say this relationship is over and I'm moving on because I've addressed this with you multiple times, when she go back and she talk to her homegirls, she gonna say that's a weak man.
Gotcha.
Because he was unhappy. See, if a man is unhappy in a relationship, he's considered weak. If a woman's unhappy in a relationship, typically she don't have the right man.
Well, the thing is, when you the emotional, we logical, they're emotional. Like, there's another little one. She done got up here. The gas pump is on that side. I mean, she done pulled the hose all the way over here. And I'm like, God, another one? Okay. The thing is this, they always go talk about their happiness. And it's like, look, that's not my job to make you happy. I mean, I was married once. It's like, I'm not happy. Okay, well, that wasn't in the vows, was it? Then she gonna get attitude. I'm sitting here like, okay, you a stay-at-home wife. You driving a late model vehicle, drove it right off the showroom floor. I'm driving a hoopty. to go grind and get the money, all you got to do is sit at home all day, watch the housewives or whoever the hell. Our children are grown and don't get on my damn nerves, hit me off every now and again. She couldn't do that right. I'm not happy. All right, well, I sad your ass on out the damn door then. You know what I'm saying? I don't play them type of games. Because it's like this, all that happy. Look, your emotional stability, that is you. Now, a man, we could make a woman unhappy with our behavior. But if we're not doing anything behaviorally to make a woman unhappy, and she come up talking about some, I'm not happy, well, that's a you problem, baby. You need to figure it out. What's making you unhappy? Because it ain't me. I've been gone 12 hours, 12 doggone 14 hours at work.
Yeah.
I ain't even called on lunch break to, hey, what's going on? How you doing? You know what I'm saying? Was you unhappy I ain't called you when I was on lunch? Well, now, okay, well, what is it? See, you just don't understand me.
Yep, that's the famous line. You don't understand me.
Right there. Because see, I live by the rules of a old song by B.B. King I heard when I was a kid. I live by them rules, right? B.B. King say, don't nobody love me but my mama.
My mama,
and
yeah.
she could be jiving too.
Yeah.
Y'all need to pull that BB King song up on YouTube. And listen to the words. You'd be like, damn, BB was preaching. He's like, yeah, don't nobody love me but my mama. And she could be driving too.
Jiving too. Yep.
Or jiving too.
Jiving too.
Yeah, baby. So that's why I act so funny when you do the things you do. BB was preaching. And I'm just sitting here like, so ain't nothing changed since before I was born. This just been the way it been.
Yeah, and that's what a lot of people don't understand, man. I when I started seeing, you can pull up videos from the 60s and 70s of men and women having these same conversations. It messed me up. I was like, dang, this is not nothing new.
Yeah.
You know,
man, it's a tough battle because at one end is propaganda. On another end is how we contribute to the propaganda.
For sure.
You see what I'm saying? You have rooms and pages like Spiritual World, Shade Room, all these big platforms that are on these social media platforms where it's just constant inundating content with man versus woman content. Man versus woman. When we already got problems. You see what I'm saying? Let's add on some more issues about our relationships or how we perceive, to where now, if you hear the lingo amongst men and women talking about the other, it's the talking about is so bad to where I be having to sit back and question, bro, do you even like women? Do you even like men? Do you know what I'm saying? Like, do you just like the opposite sex as a whole?
See? And there you go. That's the exact. See, it's like, and drama sells. See, hurt people, miserable people, misery loves company. You see what I'm saying? See, I could live stream and all that and be all on super miserable and have a room full of people. But let me talk about something like, there are a lot of little things that you could do to like improve your FICO score and get your credit. Whereas ain't nobody gonna tune in for that. That's boring.
Yeah.
That's boring. But let me talk about what Anton and what's that dude named Corey was beefing about or woofing or whatever it is. I'll have a room full of people.
You right.
100%.
You definitely right.
And that's the thing, it's like when people realize, you gotta, especially in today's economic times, you get men, they want what they say the traditional woman. You got to make traditional money then for her to stay at home. If you ain't, then hey, things got to go different. Then you have women that think, a man just supposed to lavish them with whatever. And I'm like, okay, that they ain't popping because, like, how many black women lost their doggone jobs since last April? Y'all remember about that jobs report?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Well, a lot of people losing their job because of
No,
convenience.
but they focus strictly. They focus strictly on black women. Do you all got that number there? Might know it off the top of your head.
I know it was supposed to be like
300.
32,000 like total, but I don't
No,
know what the
300.
percentage of like.
No, not percentage. 350,000 black women out of work. 350,000. All right. You know how many black people are in the doggone United States military if you count all branches? 95,000.
Wow.
But let them, I'm a strong black woman, you know, and they don't understand how we interpret that. If you say you're a strong black woman and you don't need a man, if you strong, that means you want to compete with us, right? And we don't want to compete with no women. We don't want a woman we got to compete with. And you don't need a man. Well, what you talking to me for then? I mean, that's just how we, you see what I'm saying? I mean, fellas, am I lying? I know I'm old and I only got a 12th grade education.
He said, I only got a 12th grade education.
That's true. I only got a 12th grade education. I didn't go to college or none of that stuff, but it's like, you know.
I'm so, and to your point, what you said earlier about us being, you know, literal and logic too, I've always struggled with that whole strong, the strong concept. And Trey will tell you, we've had millions of conversations about this. I've struggled with that concept of strong being negative. And I'm going to say this why. Because when I hear, if you're not strong, I'm going to naturally assume you weak. And me personally, I have a warrior spirit pretty much throughout life in general. I don't like no weak individuals around me. And I damn sure don't want the individual that I create life with, I create a child with, I'm creating businesses and legacies with to be weak. You know what I'm saying? And I think when we use the words, because typically a lot of times that means strong really is synonymous with lazy. A lot of them really just want to be lazy. You know what I'm saying? A strong person to me would be somebody that is what is the specific word I'm looking for? It's a certain level of strength that you have in a certain area that I don't have in, whatever that may be. You should have a certain level of knowledge, a certain level of resources, a certain level of understanding in another area, because that's the whole reason, really, of my partner. My partner is supposed to be the better half of me. Whatever it is in life that I'm not good at, this individual needs to be good at. So now when we marry this thing, I'm supposed to be good at the things she can't do. You see, but typically when I hear the term like, oh yeah, because you got a lot of women that will, you know, that are cornered as well and say, yeah, I'm not no strong woman. So then I'll be like, okay, well then I guess you weak then. Because that's the only other side. Either it's up or it's down, it's left or it's right. You know what I mean? What is the alternative to strong? You know, and I often wonder really what really is the underlining message by strong being something that is negative. Because in every other space in my world, strong has always been a good thing. When did it become so derogatory? When did it become so negative?
Okay, I get he getting gas.
No,
What was the comment
I
that you
think
just
I
put
got.
up, Trey?
I'm gonna have to go in here in Sam's Club and see if my Sam's Club done expired because they're not letting me get gas.
Man, you was in line waiting all that time.
Yeah, that's what I've been doing, pushing buttons. So you know, I mean, it ain't like I don't have gas, but I'm gonna have to go and see if my card is expired and if like I need to renew it or something because this ain't never happened. Go up here, put the card in. You put one card in, then after you put the other card in, you go on and fuel on up. See, and son told me to go to Kroger.
Where you at? What part of the world you in?
Oh, I'm in Georgia.
Are you in Georgia? Okay.
Yeah, because I know Yahoo. Now Yahoo had an outage today. Because I went to check on some stuff and it was saying stuff was wrong. But yeah, I just muted up because I don't want background noise on y'all stream. You know what I mean?
You good. You good. I was just there to know.
Yeah. No, I just saying, it's the background from over there in the pumping. See, this line has got stupid long. Everybody trying to get gas. Man, you know what? I'm just gonna roll my butt over to Kroger, and I'll check this out later because I've been doggone 20 minutes inside of there trying to get my.
Oh, the storm is supposed to be that bad? Well, people gotta.
Yeah, they talking about stock up on your food and this and that, and for the weekend. Yeah,
that's what we was just talking about. Trey getting ahead of it now.
Yeah, because see, it don't get cold like that down here. See, now I'm not tripping. I'm from Chicago. I'm used to them doggone. Yeah, that hawk be out there on your ass. But
I leave because remember in North Carolina it was crazy at that one time.
That's what I'm saying. And this whole thing
is in North Carolina. I remember it was crazy in North Carolina.
What'd you say?
Yeah, it's coming all the way.
I said, you remember what happened in North Carolina when it snowed real bad?
Oh yeah, it was crazy.
Yeah. See, it's supposed to be
gonna do that again up that way.
I don't think it will. It might. I don't think it'll do that, but it might. But I doubt it.
Oh, okay. I don't think it's gonna be snow this time. It's gonna be ice. See, they talk about 2 inches of ice.
Talking about ice. Yeah.
See, and in these southern states,
3 inches.
Yeah, see, in these southern states, they use some concoction called Brill or Brim or something to pour on the streets. That don't work. They need to get them doggone with the I forgot what they call them in Chicago, the trucks with the doggone snow pushers on the front and the salt dispensers on the back that they use on the highway and all that. They need to get them some real equipment, snow removal equipment.
Yeah, so Miss Lisa said she in Minnesota, they get that type of weather regularly. So
yeah.
Well, that Minnesota, yeah, that's regular for them. Now that's some place I couldn't be at all. They got too much wrong going on. Too much wrong because because not to be on like a subject change, but I saw something on the news. They had these sisters, and they was talking about the Somalians this, Somalians that, and the whoop, 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 and all of that. It was two of them, a biracial brother, and everybody else was white folks. And I'm sitting here like, since when are black folks into that type of protesting? You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
I don't get it.
Yeah, I did a whole stream this morning about the Black Panther Party advocating for immigrants. That ain't
oh man, they don't have nothing to do with. Thank you. Them some fake Black Panthers, man.
Well, I'm just saying it has nothing to do with us, so that's all.
I know that's what I'm saying. Nothing to do with us because see, my parents, they were out there marching and this and that and the whoop-de-woo, okay, to make it a better level, more level the playing field for us, right? Now you didn't have them Somalians and Venezuelans and all these other folk. They wasn't marching in the civil rights movement, getting dog sicked on them and water hose sprayed on them and lynched and this and that. But now you got black folk. We stand with our people. Them ain't your people.
So then why should anybody care about black people then? If we do endure racism, if we do endure oppression and suppression, why should anybody care about us then? If we shouldn't care, if our nature is to care about people, and
I can break it down. I can break it down for you, brother.
Let me land real quick. Just like the Black Panther Party,
but I can break it down for you quick.
But it's always some people, boy. Now you got it. You got the flow. You got the flow. You want to hear yourself more than me?
No, go ahead, brother.
No. We're not doing
that. Go ahead, brother.
I'm not over pursuing. No, we ain't got to go back and forth about it. I don't know why y'all take the time to say stuff like that. Go ahead. You got it.
Okay, I'm like this here. We need to care about our damn self. Stop playing the damn blame game. You dig? Because it's a damn shame. Me, as an Iraq, Afghanistan war veteran, it's a damn shame for me to know more parents that lost their children in Chicago to gun violence than I know soldiers that died in the wars and they got grieving spouses back in the United States. Huh? We got bigger fish to fry with our own people to be worrying about some outside people. And that's real. I mean, don't people talk about the United States government always worried about what's going on in these countries, but we got all the problems here. Take care of home first. Ain't that what people say about the United States government? Well, if it's good enough for the government, it's more than good enough for black folk. That's just what I say.
What was you going to say, Ali?
I think he made a statement.
We can't ask people to care about us and we still care about us simultaneously if we don't care about how other people are affected. We'd be living contradiction. So if we only caring about us, we can't ask people to vote for our movements. We can't ask people to be involved with the change that needs to happen. If we start thinking like that, we think like the people who put us in these situations where most of these people just think about themselves. We got to think about other people, but we need to think about ourselves as well too, but we can do it simultaneously. We should be concerned about how people are treated while we concerned about how other people are treated as well too. And don't mean we got to put them, pedestalize them, but we do need to be concerned about other people if we want other people to be concerned about us.
Your phone breaking up.
Hold on, you starting to break up, Mr. Leonard?
I'm okay. Let me see. I hope. Okay, y'all. I might have hit a dead spot. Am I okay?
Yeah, you're okay now. Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I must have hit a dead spot. I'm driving. Yeah, you know, I see a lot of black folk talking about how white folk don't give a damn about black folk. And it's like, okay, but black folk caring about everybody in the world, you know. What did Denzel say in the movie X? What's wrong? What's wrong, boss? We sick? We sick. Huh? Better start thinking about your damn self.
I'll drive it home with the sense of the Black American is very different than the blacks in other countries or abroad in the diaspora. And the reason why I'll say that, as a person that is well traveled, as a Pan-African nationalist, we typically pick and choose what we choose to care about, even caring about black people. For example, Israel and Gaza gets way more compassion from black Americans than black Chicago problems or Somali coming from Africa. You know, Somali and Nigeria ain't getting the same coverage as Israel is. They don't get talked about the same type of way. They don't get the same type of compassion. They don't get the same type of let's get up and let's go out here and fix it. To Ali's point, you know, about others caring about us. Yes, you know, that would be great in a perfect world that, you know, others would be able to do certain things. One of the first things, I look at it like almost like a family, right? And, you know, because we're talking about the marriage, we're talking about the relationship thing. If I'm a man and we barely got $1,000 to our name, my bills are behind. We don't have no food in our kitchen. My responsibility is to make sure my house is taken care of first, and then I can go out and make sure that my neighbor got some food. You know, but as Africans, our original being, we would go out to make sure. Trey, you good over there? Ali, you good over there? Lenny, you good over there? Okay, cool. I got my brothers are all taken care of. You know what I'm saying? Hey, I got some extra food over here. If y'all hungry, y'all can come by the crib and come grab you something. But now we don't do that no more. What we will do as black people, we will take the little resources that we do have outside of our community and give it to others. I'm going to use this, and Trey knows that I've been on this for eons and thoughts and time frames. Politics, right? Because a lot of this has to do with politics. LeBron James rented out the Dodgers Stadium to open up a voting location. Now, to open up the Dodger Stadium, we're not talking about to open up a small venue location. We're talking about a stadium that can fit hundreds of thousands of people. That's
Mm-hmm.
at least $1 million because we're talking about labor, we're talking about water, we're talking about electricity, we're talking about manpower. There's a lot of things that is going to take just to open up that stadium for one day. That's at least $1 million. Now let's ask ourselves as black men: is there anything in our community? No, let me take that word back because we don't have a community. In the heavily populated black areas, is there something that $1 million could have went towards that could actually benefit us today? Do we have black-owned schools and ran schools? How many healthy grocery stores are in these black populated areas? Healthy eating grocery stores. Do we have our own gas stations? How many black-owned banks is in America? Do we have the essentials that we need to be self-sufficient as a people? The answer would be no. We don't have that.
Mm-hmm.
Now we have to sit back as black people and say, why don't we have those things? And it's not
Well,
because others haven't given
do
them
you
to
know why
us,
we don't have them?
because we don't want them.
No,
As a
that's not the
majority,
answer.
yes, it is. As a majority, we
Bruh,
do not want them.
I got the answer for you. If you
Give
want
me the
it,
answer. Give
this
me the
what
answer.
happened. Now, after my parents, etc., was the march and got us equal rights, right? And there was no more segregation. There was integration. Hella five
Mhm.
black folk was like, I'm gonna go get ice cubes from the white man freezer because his ice cubes are colder than the black man's, and the rest is
That's a fact.
history. See, when I was growing up on the south side of Chicago, every store I went to when I walked to the store was black owned, even the pharmacy. Hell, the gas
Mhm.
station around the corner, shit, Donald Holloway, his doggone daddy owned that. It was a Phillips 66. Then if you go to the doggone what they call the junkyard that they pick apart, that was another buddy of mine I grew up with, Gregory Peck. His people owned that. You had record stores, Minnie Riperton's uncle.
Mhm.
He owned Mr. Smith record store right there. You see what I'm saying? There's a whole lot of black owned. But after that, hey, black folks start feeling entitled, and that's what happened.
That's literally proving my when I said that we don't want them. The idea that we have as a majority now, of course we got pockets. We got individuals like myself and others, and I'm sure you brothers have your
Mm-hmm.
things, your private sectors, going on as well. We have those small groups and those small pockets. As a majority, though, we believe white ice is colder. We will, if you live in a predominantly black neighborhood area. Typically, most black
Mm-hmm.
people look at that area, one is bad. They look at the schools bad. So what we do is we try to get our money up as best as we can. So we want to go out and be amongst the white people because we have bought into the
Mm-hmm.
idea that it's safer, the education is better, the quality of life is better, everything across the board. When typically most black people have never even lived on both sides. See, as a person like me, I've lived in the blackest part of town, and I've literally went to a school that had 2 black people in the entire school of all 5 grades. So I have
Mm-hmm.
seen it on both ways to know the difference between the two. Education ain't different. Matter of fact, black boys get treated way worse in those white schools. The treatment, we talk about quality of life, of how you
Mm-hmm.
live, it is 1,000 times worse because I bear witness to it. I actually lived it in real time. I have seen, and I use this comparison all the time. You have a St. Patrick's Day parade. Watch how many black people you will see at the St. Patrick's Day parade with a green T-shirt that say "Pinch me, I'm Irish." Have a Kwanzaa event, you will maybe have 5 black people show up to it. Maybe.
Yeah. You said Kwanzaa.
If you had a Kwanzaa event versus the St. Patrick's Day parade, you're going to have more black people at the St. Patrick's Day parade wearing green t-shirts that say, "Pinch me, I'm Irish," than you will at a Kwanzaa event.
Yeah, that much is true. It's when I hear about Kwanzaa, it's funny to me because I'm older than Kwanzaa.
Mm-hmm.
I'm serious. They be like, what? I'd be like, Kwanzaa was started in 1966. I was born before then. I'm a baby boomer generation.
Yeah.
He got a point. But real quick, Ali, do you have a response to them? Hold on, real quick, Ali, do you have a response to Marie or Mr. Leonard? And then we're gonna
Definitely.
get back.
But give me a second, real quick.
And we're gonna get back on topic with the ladies. We swung to the left. Mr. Leonard had to get something off his chest.
Well, just a little something. Like I said, I love to see America care about Black America.
Oh, I went live about that this morning. You know, I don't believe that, me personally, but like I said, that's a whole nother conversation. Like I said, we can have a conversation another day, another time. I don't believe that Black people should be out here fighting ICE on the behalf of ICE.
Yeah, that ain't our business. Mind your business, because I'm like this. It's like when I was in the military. Man, I doggone did so many promotion recommendations for Black people, help get them promoted, than those that helped me. You know, I didn't take it as y'all jealous trying to see me not come up. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, I ain't gonna let that dissuade me because everybody had to start somewhere. You see what I'm saying? So, man, I was like, hey, come here. Yeah, you did a good job today. Let me put this on this 4856. Oh, Sergeant wrote me a good counseling, recommending me for advanced promotion. I was like, yeah, that's what I did. Wasn't nobody else Black doing that. Then I'm looking at them like, what's y'all malfunction? Huh? Talking about, I'm light skinned. I think I'm white. Oh, really? Well, why am I doing all this paperwork trying to help these doggone other Blacks move up the ranks quicker while you just sitting there trying to point your finger out because you got some stripes on your uniform and you think you something?
Yeah.
And I had to cut it off right there because I started cussing after that because it boy, whoo, man, you talk about used to get me hot when I was in the military. I'm like, that's like it's this rapper, his name is Big Mike. And on the album Something Serious, he said, how you gonna check a peckerwood when you don't treat your own people good? You know, so I mean, it's like this. If it makes sense, I'm gonna hold on to it. You know, keep it in my mind. But if it don't, I'm gonna let it, go ahead and flow on. Because with me, I'm like this here. If I can't help somebody, where do I win trying to hurt you? Because karma is real.
Yeah.
So that's it. But like I said, you get people they want to be all on they blackety black, blickety black, whatever, and they talk about the Tether stuff and the this and the FBA and the whoop-de-woo, and I just be sitting there like, man, look, nobody giving you a damn thing. All right, because in the game of life in the United States of America, like Paul Mooney said, it was this book that was written on slavery. Getting away wasn't a chapter. You know what I mean? So, yeah, that's Paul. Paul made jokes, but it makes sense. So it's like, you better do what you can do while you can do it and get it popping and help somebody else along the way, Because I tell you, I can't remember everybody that I helped. Now, I remember everybody owe me some money, but I can't remember. I remember who owed me some money, but his people was like, man, you helped me out with I did? Yeah, because see, okay, good looking. Now let me go ahead, gas up where I know I can get me some gas.
All right, so when it comes to again, so I just want to know, do y'all believe that a woman should be outside, or should she? We're gonna get back to the subject, or should she be under the leadership and the covering of her husband?
I think she's always under the covenant of her husband if he's the right leader. Whether she's in my presence or not,
No,
she
I'm
should
saying no.
always.
So I'm talking about the women that want to be have more experience and be outside. Do you
Oh,
think
okay,
that
I
a
got you.
woman
I
should,
see what
at
you're
a young
saying.
age, should get in a relationship, vetted properly, marry their high school sweetheart, stay with him and keep pushing and establish a family, or miss out on certain activities that some women say that a woman needs to get out of her system and to be outside? Which one you think is more advantageous for a woman?
Um, I think she does need to experience dating to a degree. And I think when I say that, I mean, I look at it like playing a sport, playing basketball, shooting pool. You know how you can kind of like, you can get out of rhythm, your jump shot. If you ain't, you a hooper all your life, right? And you take a 5-year hiatus and you ain't hooped in about 5 years, you get back in that gym and you shoot that first jump shot, you're gonna be off a little bit. You know what I'm saying? And I think a lot of us, women included, we are out of shape when it comes to dating. So now when that 45-year-old woman comes back to the table and she ain't dated since she was 27, 28, she out of shape. She
See,
don't know the
so
game done changed a whole bunch since then.
So,
yeah,
so
but go ahead, Ali. That's what I was trying. I was gonna ask Ali,
it
what you think
shouldn't
about
matter.
that?
Only if she love you and cooperate with you. We got to stop caring about women like that now, man. This is 2026, and that's why they keep finessing and manipulating us, because we always think what we should do for them while they think about what they should do for themselves. So if that woman ain't loving you, ain't cooperating with you, and a mass amount of women aren't doing that, you need to focus on yourself. And the only woman who get that type of coverage is a woman who follow her father and cooperate with her father, and a woman who cooperate with you and love you. Outside of that, we don't need to give a damn about no woman.
So as far as the two options, so you think that a woman need to be outside, or she need to be under that covering of a man?
No, no, no. We're saying the conversation has to change. She should be under the coverage of a man, but she don't want the coverage of a man unless she get to use the man. So we have to, in 2026, they have to prove themselves. What's funny is if you go back to the Bible, Adam didn't have to prove herself. It was Eve that had to prove herself, and she decided not to listen to God or Adam. So men are always proving themselves every single day, man. Y'all proving yourselves, and regardless of if you would take care of her, be a righteous brother, be a brother who invested in her. Men can prove themselves time and time again. Women can't prove themselves. So the dynamics have to change to where men only care about who love them, and that's what it should have always been and was, and the woman had to prove herself to be a wife, but now men have to always prove themselves or overperform, and it still don't matter. So we should only give coverage to the women, excuse me, that cooperate and love you. So you shouldn't give no woman no coverage unless she love you. That's all I'm saying.
Anybody got a
Work,
response to that?
can elaborate for us, Ali, on coverage. When you say coverage, what do you mean by coverage?
You take care of this woman, you invest in this woman, you support this woman. She has a place
Gotcha.
she can vent to. She has someone that she knows is there for her for life. You're not going anywhere. You truly care about this woman, and you care about her wellness, you care about everything. So she don't get that unless she love you, and she gotta love you more than you love her. No matter what, that woman has to love you more than you love her. They try to trick us again, that trick bag, and finesse it and flip it. Or the man should love you more than he love himself. I mean, love the man should love you more than you love him. It ain't gonna work, because you always got to go over obstacles. You always got to do tricks. You always got to tap dance. You always got to do something to keep her happy or satisfied, but she never satisfied. But if she goes off the satisfaction of a man, we're extremely simple. So if she's happy that he's happy, she gonna be happy. But if we gonna be happy, if she happy, nobody gonna be happy.
Okay, so question. So this is my thing. So if a woman is not under covers of a man, that is she more apt to have more bodies and have more experience with different men, and then that puts her in a position to be saved by whoever in the future. And I thought that that we preach against that. I'm just making
No, yeah,
conversation.
yeah, but we preach against it, but she don't listen. So if she already out there, if she out in the streets, she's already taking care of herself. She ain't worried about no man. And
Mm.
again, we go back to the Bible. A man that find a wife find a good thing. She done passed up her husband 20 times, 25 times, 30 times. So there's no reason to worry about a woman who's worried about herself.
Mm.
Mm.
Anybody got a response to that?
It was something I was going to ask him something because it was something that he said about she has to love you more than you love her, you know, and you said we've been taught that we're supposed to love her than she loves. Why is it that either party loves
All right,
one
hold on,
more than the
Ali, real
other?
quick. I mean, Maria, I apologize. I'm gonna read this comment. So somebody on Facebook said a man have to love the woman more. Christ loves the church more than the church loves Christ. Anybody want to address that comment?
No,
That's kind of going to my question as far as
so
why is anybody
so
loving anybody more?
because the woman all over the place and she prioritizes her feelings over you. She has to demonstrate that she'll pick you over her feelings. Men naturally pick the woman over his feelings. So
Facts.
he has to show strength and show that he won't compromise himself for this woman, even though by nature, that's what I was saying on my other live. People like, oh, you're gonna have no self.
You breaking up, Ali?
My bad. Can y'all hear me? My
Yeah.
bad. Can y'all hear me?
Go
Can y'all
You
hear
go
me
ahead.
good?
now?
You good?
Can you
Repeat
hear me now?
what you was about to say.
People were like, oh, people were like, oh, Ali, you telling a man to lose respect for herself? No, I'm saying by nature we already do love her more than we love ourselves, but we can't weaponize it against ourselves because she will. So you got to make sure she love you more than you love her, at least on the surface. You may in the core love her more, but you can't show it until she shows it as well too. She got to put you above her feelings because you naturally already put your feelings above her. Excuse me, her above your feelings.
All right. So Sam Blackman on Facebook said, Ali, he said the reason it has to be like that because there's an order. So I'm assuming that what you're saying, you're going against the order of God, Ali. That's what he's trying to say.
Huh? How did I go? If she's supposed to love you more, that don't make sense. If man's supposed to put God first, then the woman put God the man. It's supposed to be
Mm-hmm.
God, man, woman, child. How would
I
that
agree.
not make sense?
I agree. Well, I'm just reading. I'm just
Oh
reading
no,
the
no, to
comments.
him, not you, Trey, to that person.
No,
Yeah, I'm just reading the
I
comment
think he
though.
actually agreeing with him. I think he actually agreeing with you.
Yeah, but he
No.
went against Ali's first
But
statement
what
though.
I'm saying is that the book can say one thing. Y'all know how we are by nature. We love women more than they love us. We do. We naturally love them. We'll take care of them no matter what they doing. We'll love them no matter what they doing. We'll look out for them no matter what's going on. By what men do, not what they talk about and what they prefer. By nature, we take care of them, even though they all out. Most of them is chaos. They don't take care of us, and they mothers.
Mm.
Whenever
You breaking up.
See, he messed with me. God taking care of him now.
Boy, crazy.
I'm, 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 I'm like this. I don't know how my sound is happening right now.
You driving, you moving, you gotta get still.
Well, he don't have to
Yeah,
get
but I'm
still.
just
Yeah,
It
saying.
you don't
just,
mess.
nah, he don't have to get
You don't
still. It
mess
just
with God's
depends on the
children.
area.
You
He
don't mess
said
with
you don't
God's
mess with
children.
God
No.
shit.
I'm just at is my sound in there?
Oh, you
Or,
good
you
now?
know,
Yeah, you good now.
oh, it's good now. Okay, I hit another little dead spot. Hey, I'm like this. Well, you know. Now I'm not saying everybody do like me or be whatever. But I just talk about me because I'm my best character witness. I am a serious. You better get on before you get spat on. You know, being in relationships are too easy. It's not rocket science. You know, people they make things more difficult than they need to be. They need to be on the KISS program when it comes to it. But a lot of people, you know, male and female, they complicate things. And it's like, all right, well, you know, complicate it. And hey, that's hey.
How does a man complicate things?
Say again?
How does a man? Because we love being neutral when we come to saying who does what. Because typically we want to look good to certain people. I'm not going to assume you doing that. How do most men complicate things?
How most men complicate things
Yes.
is they'll get into a doggone pissing contest where I did this and what did you do? Well, you ain't done and I done did contest with the woman. You're not gonna beat a woman in an argument.
No, no, no,
It's
no.
just not gonna happen.
That doesn't make sense. You say he going back and forth with a woman who not reciprocating. I'm asked, so she complicated things. How does he complicate things?
By going back and forth with a woman over unnecessary
No, no, no.
circumstances.
How does he complicate things when there ain't no complications? She complicated it, and he might add to the fire, or he might stop wanting to be played and used. How does a man, without the
Okay,
intervention of
why
a
is it
woman, complicate things?
okay? You could complicate things as simple as you just leave hanging out with your dudes.
No, no, most men,
And
sir. I get what you're saying. The most men. How
oh
do
my
most men
goodness.
complicate things?
I told you, I said me. I'm talking about me, Joe the
Are you
boss of my
talking about
own
you?
body.
That's never mind. I'm gonna mute
I
up.
said I am a get on before you get spat on type.
No, sir. You said
For
people
real, for real.
complicate things. You said you
But I
didn't want to
said
talk about
people,
yourself.
it was my experience with other people, they complicate things.
Yes, and I asked you, how
Okay.
do most men complicate things with relationship with women? How do most men complicate? There's men who will go out on their boys.
Okay.
How do most men
Exactly.
complicate things?
And
That's
I've seen, okay, which one of us gonna talk? I mean, we're gonna flip a coin.
now he victim. Man, this is what I'm
No,
saying. That's twice.
No,
Mr.
I
Right.
ain't know
Leonard.
he victim.
Hold on,
Man,
hold
I'm
on. So, Mr.
victim.
Leonard, hold on, Mr. Leonard.
Hold on, young man. You got that youth problem. You think you
No, you
know
did this
everything and
twice, sir.
you
I
don't.
gave you respect the first time. You're not gonna give
No,
it the
no, no, it
second
ain't got
time.
nothing to do with
You did it the
respect.
first
Now
time.
you
You
need
tried to
to
overtalk
listen.
me. You
What you
tried to
need to do
overtalk
is
me.
listen.
No, I ain't gotta listen
God
to you
gave
because you're not
everybody two
answering.
good ears and one good mouth. What
No,
you
you're
using the
not
most
answering.
of,
You're
young
not
man?
answering, and you don't know how to use both of them. That's your problem. You don't know how to
Oh,
use both of them.
that's
That's
right. Yeah.
so you got two of them. Use one of them.
What, bruh. And I'm saying that just because that's what they say, I guess. Experience is life's greatest teacher.
Jesus.
So, you listen, you may just learn something.
Okay, that's what I'm asking you. I'm slow. I'm asking you, how do
Oh
most
no, you're
men
not slow.
complicate?
You quick.
No,
You
no, I'm
you quick
slow.
to talk and slow to
No, no, I'm
listen. I
slow. No,
said,
no, I'm not that smart. That's what I'm asking you. You know better than me.
see,
How
bruh,
do
bruh.
most?
You know
Can you
what?
answer my question?
Bruh. God damn, boy.
Is he answering my question?
I think y'all
So, hold
honestly are
on,
saying
Do I have a
trying to
chance
get
to?
to
You
two
hold
keep
on,
different
talking.
points.
Mr.
No, I
Leonard.
asked him. He
So,
can't be saying two different things because I
all right,
asked the question,
hold
y'all.
on, real quick. So, Mr. Leonard, this is what he's saying, right? We do know that you have personal experiences, things that you've seen, but I think he's asking a question from the context of what most men. So he was saying, how do most men complicate relationships, not you or the people you know in your personal circle?
Okay,
Nah,
now
it's
the
actually
way.
he's saying it a little bit different too. Though I think Ali is asking from the start point versus of being what Leonard is saying is being the symptom of an argument. Ali's question to Leonard was, how do men start the problem, not of how do we get involved in a problem? And I think those were the difference of the conversation was coming. If I'm correct, Leonard. I mean Ali.
Now I've seen different men complicate relationship in a variety of ways. Just go hang out with your boys. Don't even check and see if maybe she wanted to, whatever. Okay. The least you can do is ask. The main complication of it all, and I'm guilty of it myself, no dick discipline. you know, thinking with the
This
wrong head. That
this is
complicates
sad, bro.
things. See?
This is
Say what you
sad.
mean and mean what you say. See, and I'm not going to sit there and lie. Well, I was a faithfully married man, and yeah, right. I'm not gonna lie to y'all and say I'm him because I know I'm not, and I ain't got nothing to lose either. You see? So you get women, they complicate things in a womanly way. Men complicate things how men do. It's guys that know they homies. They be, man, I don't know, man. You can see in they doggone the way they start behaving. Y'all start, hey, bro.
All right, so
You
Mr.
might
Leonard,
want to.
let them respond though. I think your point was made.
Okay,
Let them
yeah. Go
respond.
ahead.
Hey, it sound like he complicating things.
I am.
Yeah.
Yo, yo, what's good?
What's up, Blanco? What's going on, bro?
What's everybody doing, man?
Peace,
Um,
peace.
how can Leonard? This man is dead wrong, bro. How can most men be the most simple thing on earth in one hand, and then complicate things in the other hand? Those two things don't coincide with each other, bro. They just don't. Okay. In order for a man to be happy or stay happy or whatever, it doesn't take that much, bro. What people is missing is once a woman decides to leave that man, there is nothing the man can do to change her mind, and that's what made this whole phase become a thing, right? Because I've been saying this for years, for a long time. Most women are hoes, right? The difference is a good hoe. She wants to be a hoe for the man that she loves. You know what I mean? She wants to be a hoe for the man that she adore. You know what I mean? The hoe, she wants to be a hoe for everybody every 6 months to a year, bro. And most women gonna fall into that category, bro. Because once they get damaged early in life, since starting high school, there is no turning back for the most part, bro. They're gonna continue going down that path, and they're gonna have a new man every 2 years, bro. Next thing you know, they 35, 40. They don't got piped down by 10 plus niggas, which qualify her to be a hoe. And it's hard for her to actually to stay put with one guy. So
Ma-
Leonard,
y-
you're
y-
wrong. Most guys do not complicate things like that. You cannot sit over. Men are the easiest thing
Man,
on earth, bro. They just wanna
man,
go to
man,
work, do their business thing, come home and just chill, bro.
men were created to adapt. So if they in the streets, they'll be for the streets. If they for their woman, that's the only time a man would change is for his woman, where he won't be for the streets. Women will still be for themselves when they get in a relationship, and most of them will never change for a man. That's their problem. So they either stay for everybody or they stay for themselves. They never change for the man. A good woman will change for the man because, like we brought up the Bible, she's gonna put him above her feelings. She's gonna become that man. But most women will pick everybody else and herself over the man, where the man will, that'll be the only time he'll change is for his woman.
Mm.
And
Where
so, Mr. Leonard, can you hear?
who was the brother Blanco that was just speaking?
Yeah, yeah,
I
yeah.
hear
I
an
just,
accent. I hear an accent.
I
Where you
yeah.
from?
Yeah, yeah. Hold on, boo boo.
Can you hear me, Blanco?
Nah, he
Yes,
from
sir. My bad, my
Colombia.
bad, my bad. I was born in Colombia, raised in Brooklyn. My bad. Can you hear me now?
I thought I heard like a Spanish accent. Okay. How do
Yes,
you
sir.
see things? How do you see how long did you live in Colombia?
I've been most of my life in America. I let my parents brought me here to when I was like 9. Yeah, I still kept the
That
Okay,
man,
accent.
that
so
man know he
so
stayed
you
in Brooklyn
man,
for 1 year.
I
Nah, he
got
stayed in Brooklyn for 1 year, man. He trying to claim some Brooklyn boys in that man.
you. So you've experienced more actual culture and dating here than in Colombia. It was my ultimate
Yes, I was
question.
9 years old, bro. 8, 9 years old
I
when we
got
got
you.
to America. Yeah,
Okay,
so
then
I just go
never
over there
mind.
for vacation. I go to Colombia too every year for vacations, pretty much. My grandparents
Okay,
live
I
out there.
was I was gonna ask a different question, but that it won't work. Never mind.
Oh, you can ask, bro. I'm international, bro. I'm very
Well, I was gonna
international, man.
say as far as if you truly like had lived and kind of grew up there and was able to fully experience dating or being involved with women and in relationships there, how it was in comparison to being here in America.
It's a slight different. There's still hoes out there too, but at least they shut the fuck up more.
Mm,
And I'm talking more from my uncles, my father, and point of view, and my grandparents. You see what I'm saying?
I
Women
got you.
still women, right? Women still women, no matter where you are on planet Earth, right? But at least,
Mm,
at least, I believe slightly they 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 get to be quiet a little bit more, and they do more house duties with a smile in their face a little bit more. And to remind you, this is the old school women from those countries, man. The new school of women, they like pretty much very like American women. It's not that much different, bro. She's like 30 years or younger. They're gonna be very American like type thing.
Americanized, yeah.
That's crazy.
Yes. Yeah. I mean, westernized. That's the right
Yeah,
terminology.
yeah, westernized. Yeah,
Yeah. Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, because I know like my aunties, my mom, my grandma, like your grandpa say jump, grandma say how high. You see what I'm saying? Because it's different times. Now these bros want to get in a purple match with you.
Mm.
Yeah, that is how it is. It's all over. It's all over. It's pretty much like that in pretty much everywhere in the world, bro. Especially in the West. I don't think it's that much different, bro.
Yeah, it's I as a traveler, I will definitely say it's different in the West. I ain't gonna say it's all over the world because it's a vastly different mentality amongst men and women in a lot of other places than it is. When I say I've been to every continent except for Antarctica, and the
Mm,
way that I see people in the West and specifically America, the mentality is night and day different
mm.
of how we govern
Yeah,
ourselves, how we live, how we see one another. Um, the temperament of the relationships is it's a night and day different, man. And I was curious from for somebody like yourself of how you saw it, you know.
the last group of decent, clean kind of woman, I believe, is the Muslim woman, bro. The practice Islam, and that's because religious is put on top of everything they do in those countries. You know what I
Mhm.
mean? That's pretty much like the most decent, clean, genuine women that you probably might find.
Overstand.
Past that, past that, good luck. Good luck, buddy. If you are like over 30, bro, we all gonna get a hoe, my nigga. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to tell you the truth, man, but we all gonna get a hoe. Let's not get all confused, my nigga. The quote unquote good woman, she's under a Negro right now. Okay? The hunger has been snatched up. If she's out here playing
Yeah,
with the wolf, she has been ran through, fellas. Just pick the best of them.
the
Good luck
lesser
with
of the
that.
two evils.
There you go. There you go, bro. Because you gotta be realistic, bro. If you outside, fan, you know what the hell I'm talking about, bro. They
Yeah,
only play hard to get for the internet, bro. They only got standard for the internet, bro. But they're extremely easy for you to get. I'm gonna be honest
Fact.
with
I agree 100%. Too easy.
you.
Mhm.
Yo,
And
like they only play. They got all these standards with salaries and all that bullshit. My nigga, every 90% of the men that don't pipe them down are broke ass niggas, bro. Let's be honest. Let's be honest, man. Like,
hey,
come on, bro.
hey, hey, Blanco. Hey,
Yeah, go
Blanco.
ahead.
Hey, so Marie, that's one of my buddy, right?
Mhm.
He can tell you about me.
My boy, bad boy, man. You're a wild boy, man. We'll just put it like that. I don't know who all on this live, so I ain't gonna go into too much. But my boy, wild boy, man.
Yeah, so we know what we see, bro. Like, listen, I just enjoy
Yeah.
talking, like jumping on this panel and talking about, bro. The people that knows, man. It just like my man Ali, he said, man, it's a rap. I agree with him. It's a
Hey,
rap, bro.
hey, real quick, I want to get back, Mr. Leonard. You still there?
Oh, yeah. I'm here. I'm just pulling to the garage.
Nah, you good. So we had some young ladies on the panel last night that I looked at. I respect. Let me just say that it was some young ladies
Mhm.
on a panel last night that I really respect, right? And I'm growing a relationship with them, but I deem them to be some respectable women. And these particular women are how we got on this subject. And we're going to do another live stream tonight. Hopefully, we can have them on the stream, all of them and more. So, and they were saying that, and they don't quote me, and some of them in the comments, so they might correct me. And I wish they could come up here and say it for themselves that a lot of women, even if they be in a long-term relationship, they might feel like they missed out on a good time or certain experiences in life. And so a woman that would go straight into a marriage after high school and be in a marriage for 20, 30 years, that they might regret. I'm just trying to say this right. Regret being outside a little bit and not traveling and doing this, that, and another, right? So if you say that most men are who cause the issues in relationships, how do you feel about women that feel like that they missed out on a good time by being in a relationship and not being single for an extended period of time and having certain experiences in life?
Also, real quick,
Yeah, well,
before you even answer, Mr. Leonard, Trey, what were the reasons they were saying that they can't travel and be in a relationship? So
Well, like I
if I'm
said,
married, I
they
can't go
will
out of
have to
town?
well, listen, they would have to come up here hot and communicate that, but you know, they would have to come up here and speak for themselves. But we're gonna go out tonight and we're gonna talk about it tonight. But yeah, I'm not a woman. I
Oh,
feel
okay.
different. So, you know, I can't speak on that. But that's how we got on this topic in the first place.
I got you. Go ahead,
Yeah,
Leonard.
they be.
yeah. Now the question, because it started talking and I missed out. The question was, oh, them feeling they missed something. Yeah, let them miss. Because now I'm gonna tell you something, and it may be believed, it may not be believed, right?
Mm-hmm.
Now, every woman, married or not, got that certain somebody that can scratch that itch the way she want it scratched. And if she can tip out and get that itch scratched, oh, she gonna do it. She gonna do it. She gonna do it. I'm telling you. So people be thinking, well, the only way you know is if you find out. And why
Okay,
you
Love
think
finding out.
that?
hold on, real quick. So, Mr.
What you
Leonard,
mean good luck finding out? Yeah. Do she got a best friend? Her best friend will tell you what she doing. Then
but
her
Mr.
best
Leonard,
friend will be the first one up in your bed.
so Mr. Leonard, how many times you been married again?
3.
Who complicated those relationships?
Okay, the first time, me, I was still young, being DJ, mixed a lot at the parties. I messed that one up. Number 2, that was a contractual deal. We're gonna see where we're gonna be 5 years from now, building together. She didn't doggone hold up her end of the bargain. She had to go. Number 3, that was the
Wait.
best.
Hold on, Mr. Leonard. I know number 3, you widow. So I understand that. We know the widow part. All right, your last one.
Right. So I'm just saying, yeah,
condolences.
with
Yeah, condolences to your last wife. But the
yeah. I
second
mean,
one,
it's all good, you know.
no.
I
So, but
mean,
the second, no, I just want to be respectful at all times about that.
oh yeah.
That's sensitive,
It's
right?
all good. Hey, much appreciated.
No,
You
but
know,
but the
trust.
second one, I want to
Yeah,
talk about the second one if you don't mind.
yeah.
So, what part of the agreement that she didn't uphold? That's what I want to know.
Okay, you're gonna be a military wife. You're gonna be a military wife. If you're gonna be kept, this is what I expect because I'm paying for everything. Okay. Now, I'm gonna be going back and forth to foreign lands 14 months or more. Every 14 months in rotations. See? Now, there ain't no telling I'm gonna make it back now. You know what I'm saying? You may have somebody ring their doorbell and got a folded flag to hand you, right?
Got you.
So now you gonna work, I'm gonna work, we gonna stack cheese, we gonna get the crib and do all the stuff that you say you want to do, right? Okay, fine. It didn't happen.
What
And
did
it
happen?
didn't happen. The cheese stacking to get to that future of the house and the picket fence and all that. It was so doggone. This is how bad it went, bruh.
All right, so hold on. So Mr. Leonard, so to Ali's point, you upheld your end of the bargain, right? You did not mess up that particular marriage or relationship. You kept your end of the bargain. And so you made a statement. You said most men complicate the dynamics in a relationship. So that's why Ali was just trying to question you, the average man.
Okay.
How is the average man complicating relationships when just like you was a stand-up man, you took care of your business, and the wife couldn't concede to the standard.
Mm-hmm. And you know what? It could have been karma for the first one. Because see, she and I could have been a power couple. Because as time lingered on, she had got back in the military just like me. She retired a first sergeant. That's only one more rank that you can get. One rank left. You know what I'm saying? Bad girl. You know, take nothing from her. But hey, it is what it is. So we could have been a power couple. But like I said, young and experienced. We was more in lust than love, I say, now looking back as an old man. But you know, you get on both sides, you get complications. I wasn't trying to say it's always men.
So why didn't she so I thought you messed up the first one, but you basically saying that
I did.
Why? Because she wanted monogamy?
No, it wasn't because she wanted monogamy. It's supposed to be monogamy. We were married. I'm still DJing on the club scene and this and that and the blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, well, I think I can sneak and get me a little
How
this
y'all
one
both
here.
in lust? You said y'all was both in lust, though.
That's what her father said, that we were in lust, not in love. Because if we were in love, we would have worked it out. Now, this was what her father said.
So then she didn't love you either.
Oh, my goodness.
That's what you said. I'm just saying
That's not what I'm saying. Stop putting words in my mouth.
You
now,
just said
I said what her father, bro, look, I know you know me from other channels. You need to stand down with your BS. All right?
I don't have to say, you keep getting in your feelings, and that's what I'm saying.
No, there ain't nobody getting in their feelings. You know me from other channels, and you know, neither one of us have been ever feeling each other on the panel. So let's just get that out there like that.
No, that's not. No, y'all, you getting your feelings.
Okay.
Y'all don't know how to just
now,
be.
fellas, check this out. What I said to you was what I said. I am. What I said was her father. Her father said these words.
Let me help out. Hold on. Let me moderate a little bit. So, Mr. Lennon. So watch this, Mr. Lennon. You communicated to us that y'all were in lust. Y'all.
Right.
Hold on, Mr. Lennon. Let's walk it down.
Mm-hmm.
So if y'all were in lust, how are you solely putting it on you and then hold on, Mr. Lennon. And then once you communicated after you communicated y'all were in lust, you didn't say y'all were in lust. You communicating to us that her dad said it.
Yes.
Exactly.
So Mr. Lennon, how are y'all in lust when the dad is saying it? It's all about how you feel, and you know your true experience because the dad wasn't there in the relationship.
Yeah, we going.
Okay, now that's just like when you got a teenager, you got a preteen or whatever it is. You know when they pass a note, do you like me? Yes or no? And they go through their little thing, and you know what it is because you're an older person. You can see it for exactly what it is. And that's the reason her father was like, hey, look, y'all was in lust. Y'all wasn't in love. You was getting it. She was getting it. Y'all was coming off the top rope, all that. That's what it was, you know?
And then you said, the father said y'all would have worked it out if it wasn't just in lust. So you'd assume that y'all both went in love with each other.
He said if you all loved each other, you would have tried to work it out.
So why was I wrong for making an assumption?
Because I didn't get the whole story out. I'm like, can I get the whole story out?
What story do you have to get out, sir? If you
That's what I was getting. The part about the father when I'm
telling you, boy.
Oh my goodness. When I said, see, we were in lust. And then talking came up.
Were y'all in love?
Oh my goodness. See that?
Well, we asking if you in love. You talking about everything but
okay, that. I'm saying one thing and you asking about something else. Were we in love?
Talking about what you want to talk about.
Yes.
Were y'all in love? How can you be in love?
Yes, we in love.
How if you was in lust?
Because that's what her father said. And looking back on it, as a man of my experience now, I could see, we were more because
can't make this up.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, you can't make this up.
You can't make this
up.
Mr.
Leonard, how are you? Mm-hmm. How can you be in love and in lust at the same time? I'm curious.
Okay, now I don't have an answer for that. But what I
Because it
do
don't
have an
make sense.
answer.
He ain't got an answer for it because it don't make sense.
Yeah,
That's
it's
why
not
he ain't got an
possible,
answer.
Okay.
Mr. Leonard.
That's
Mr.
why.
Leonard, it's not
impossible.
possible.
Good
Yeah.
grief, boys. Somebody, damn. Who pissed in your cornflakes this morning?
No, listen. This is what I'll tell you, Trey. There's people who, when I'm on the panel with them, that was already in their emotions, and then they play victim when I respond to their
No,
emotions.
ain't nobody doing that. You already know. You
They
already know
victims.
what it
They
is.
can't have a regular. It's only certain people this happens with. I don't have this with Trey. I don't have this with Blanco. I don't have this with a lot of people. It's certain people who get emotional when I'm on the panel with them.
Yeah, that's because back in the day when you was doing the thing with Fatty, I called you and Fatty Tethers.
Tethers,
Oh
how we
my God.
tethers? How we tethers?
Jesus
That's what
Christ.
I called you.
So
So
how am I? Hold on. How are we tethers? Fatty
that's
don't.
pretty much
Fatty,
what did it.
Fatty doesn't live here. I live in the
I
United
know
States of
he stays in
America. How am I?
Portugal, right?
So how am I? So how
Mm-hmm.
is he a tether? Okay, let's start with
And you
Fatty.
live in the United States of America. Mm-hmm.
Slow down because you're gonna sound slow again. If Fatty
Okay,
lives in
yeah.
Portugal, how is he a
Mm-hmm.
tether?
Mm-hmm. All the blacks? Oh, he hanging out with blacks. What the white folks he hang out with?
No.
Hmm?
In order to be a tether, you'd
Oh,
have to
no, no, no,
move
no,
here.
no. See, there you
In
go.
order to be a
There
tether,
you
you'd have
go.
to be. Yo, this is crazy. Yo, people
There you
just slow.
go. I
People
ain't
project
slow.
and slow. So how am I a tether?
Bruh.
How am I
Look.
a tether?
Yeah, I want to
How
know
am I a
that.
tether? So
How
you
highly
can't
is the
answer.
tether?
You can't answer he a tether either. But how am I a tether?
Okay, it's just like this. If you get a particular black person and they have they only hang out in white YouTube spaces with white
What's
people
a
and they
tether?
consistent.
What? What's a tether?
Tether is my understanding of it from young folk is it's somebody that
His understanding.
see that
Go explain it, boss.
You gotta
Explain it, boss.
let him explain it. Let him
you hurt
explain it.
so bad. You hurt so
No, I'm
bad.
not hurt. You just so slow.
Yeah, just
No,
explain
you're
it,
making
man.
light skinned brothers
I
look
want to
bad.
know.
You're making light
I want to
skinned
know
brothers look
what is it.
bad.
Go ahead,
Well,
Leonard.
what is the
Now,
tether? I
Break
from
it
want to
down.
know.
Break it down.
from my
You
understanding
gotta
of it,
break
the
it
way
down.
they were talking about it is people that they're like a Kamala Harris type,
We're not talking about Kamala Harris. Tell us
So
what a tether
See
is.
that?
are you saying a
See
tether?
No,
that?
no,
See
no,
that?
no,
Are
no,
you
See
no.
that?
What is
See
a
that?
tether?
See all that
What is a
lip?
tether?
let him break it down. Are you saying a tether is basically a coon? Or is that like the
No,
equivalent?
a tether is basically somebody that they not code switch black. That's the hood rat with the
No.
eyelashes.
All right,
It's
so
somebody
Mr.
that they're actually from someplace else. They don't have like 6 generations back with their family members here in the United States, whereas they go back to the era of Jim Crow and thus and so. Their ancestry in the United States don't go back that far. That's
Here's
my
the
understanding of
definition
it.
right here, Mr. Leonard. The definition of tether is someone born in the U.S. to illegal parents so they can stay.
No, that's an anchor baby.
I could
Well,
have
he's
swear they
supposed.
say, I could have swear the whole tether thing is the ideology of a black Latino, black Caribbean, black African talking down on black Americans and, like, for example, saying like they against reparation. I could have sworn that's what qualifies being as a tether, but I guess the definition is all over the place.
But listen,
Maybe I'm wrong.
But listen,
Yeah,
let's get, hold on.
and
All right, but
maybe you're
hold on.
not.
Let's get back on subject, y'all. Okay.
Maybe you're not. What's his name? Blanco? Maybe you're
Mr.
not
Leonard, hold on,
Blanco.
Mr. Leonard, let's get back on subject real quick. So again, I was really enjoying getting to know the backstory of your experience because you are older, and I respect my elders. But in the context of saying that y'all were in lust and in love, you can't be in lust and love. Just my personal opinion. You can't be in lust and in love at the simultaneously at the same time.
Right, but you have to get the whole story. Because the zealous is this thing called zealous of youth.
So,
you know what I mean?
Hey, Trey. So we ain't gonna get away from this tether. A tether is a African or Caribbean descendant, even black, that moves here, and they talk down on the black people here while they're making money, being connected to the black person as well too. So they'll benefit from the black experience, but they'll talk down on black people. That's a tether. So again, how was Fatty and Ali a tether? Where
Well,
are
if
we
that's the
talking down?
definition, if that's the definition of tether, then I am wrong.
Right. So that, which means you talk a lot about things you don't know about, which makes you look bad, but then you project when someone asks you a question and you get in your feelings when we keep pointing out that you talking about stuff you don't know about, even when you claim to know about it.
Mm-hmm. Well, you know what, young man? When you're retired and you're kicking back, doing nothing, getting paid for just waking up every day, you could do whatever the hell you want in this great country of ours.
Well, that sounds
I
like
don't know
Don't go
about no
down that
great, I
that
road.
don't know
sound
about
like a
no great
woman
country.
response. It sound like
I
a
don't know
woman
about no great
response.
country, but
Yeah,
Don't go down that path. Don't go down that path, Leonard. I don't think you want to do that
yeah,
money talk with us here, bro.
yeah, I don't know about no great country, but I'm gonna have to
yeah, it
strongly
is.
disagree with you
America's
on that.
great. I even bought
No,
the
it's
hat.
not.
I love this country. Mm.
Nah, I
Mm.
think I'm gonna have to
See,
strongly disagree on that one.
yeah. So,
All
hey,
right,
that's
so
that's
Well,
that that that
all right,
that's
all
that's
right.
the
So
lick.
back to the subject. So you still didn't prove how you were the problem. Did you cheat on her?
Didn't I say I cheated on her? I was out there. I'm being Mr. DJ, mix a lot, this and that, like creeping where I shouldn't be creeping.
Okay, gotcha. And
I
then
did say that.
so Blanco made a statement earlier about how did you know she didn't mess up?
say that
At
with a
this
Lee.
point, it doesn't matter.
No, I'm just stating facts.
Oh, how do I know?
I'm saying because you putting the blame on you is what I'm saying.
Yeah, how do I know? I don't know. She
So
didn't tell me.
can
So
I
you
ask
were the only
something?
one. I'm gonna say this last thing, Blanco. So she caught you cheating, basically.
Yeah, and it was in the weirdest way too. You it's
Oh,
like
shit.
only happen in movies way. Damn shame.
Go ahead,
All I
Blanco.
could do is look at myself in the mirror like,
So,
you dummy.
well, while you was doing the whole DJing thing, right? I'm going to assume that you like taking care of that woman close to 100%, right?
Say again?
When you was doing the DJ thing,
Mm-hmm.
you was taking care of that woman like close to 100%, right?
Oh, hell no.
No.
Not at
Okay.
that age, no. We first and
Oh,
foremost, I was doing it. Then I joined the military to get away from the United States. I had, deal with the grieving of losing my mom. So I'm over in Europe and I'm doing my thing in the military and DJing and making nice money, more money DJing than being in the military. She was in the military too. One thing led to another one. We ended up, and everything was cool.
all right.
And we stayed
Okay.
together, ended up getting married 3 months before she left Europe to come back to the United States. And that's where everything started.
So you believe most men cause a problem in relationships?
No, I didn't say most men.
Okay.
I said men do cause, men and women, both different people, they cause issues in relationships. I mean,
Well, the way you kind of said it initially, it sounded like it was just one-sided. So that's why,
right. Well,
that's why
okay,
everybody started giving pushback.
Right. And if I could get a reprieve on anything, I was driving. So I had to kind of pay attention around here too and look while driving, which really I shouldn't have been on the show phone in hand, but this is a different phone, so it doesn't fit in my cup holder the way the other one does. But yeah, so I'm a firm believer, you have both parties, even like look at hell. If you go back in the days when the Bulls were the Bulls, I mean, did Pippen always come through strong? No. Did Jordan always come through strong? The few times he didn't, everybody else had to step up. You see what I'm saying?
100%.
So it's like I said, there is no I in the word team. And if people work together, that's where you can get your accomplishments in. That's what I believe.
Yeah.
So I mean,
the thing is, even when men create the problems, right? For the most part, he still is going to be obligated to take care of home,
Exactly.
even during his fuck-ups, right? But when the woman is doing it, right, that house is completely destroyed. You see the difference now?
Yeah, I know the
Because
difference. That's
most
the
likely
reason you never. Yeah, that's the reason you don't live with a woman under her roof. She lives under your roof.
yeah, but it doesn't matter where she lives. Once she like step out, decide to become a problem, that house is completely ruined. If a man step out and go get some extra pussy somewhere else, he still got to come home and he's still obligated to take care of what goes on, what goes on in the house. So it's a big difference.
Yeah, well, if she leaves, she leaves. Yeah, that's so.
Yeah,
I mean,
it's gonna be
I
kids
know.
in between. It's gonna be kids in between. I mean, if it is no kids, I agree with you. So well, you just waste time. Cool, no problem. But if it is kids in between, that becomes complicated because now the kids become bargaining chips for most likely women to play against the men. There is no way around that. For the most part, those kids gonna become part of the strategy for her to try to fuck you over.
Okay,
What's
well,
going on, brother?
now, I'm not gonna say that's not true. I'm not. It didn't happen to me though, but
Yeah,
didn't happen to
78,
yeah, I
me.
get it.
So
what you got, 78? I know you've been listening. What you got?
Yeah, well, I'm listening. I'm driving. I'm trying to get to a good location where I can say. Now, I want to comment in on the whole situation y'all talking about earlier with the women wanting to want their whole phase. You know what I'm saying? Wanting to explore and all that kind of shit. That's the apps. That's facts. You know what I'm saying? I've been telling people that for years. Like the thing is this: most of us, I can't speak for everybody. Most of us want a woman that's as pure as we can get her. You know what I'm saying?
Boom.
When we first get her, you want her as pure as we can get her. You know what I'm saying? But the problem with that is, see, I caught mine young, right? I was young, she was young, and we've been together since '97, right? Now, she never had a chance to rip and run because we locked up real quick. We said, okay, this is what we're gonna do. Boom, we had a baby. Now I'm on some grown man time. Now I ain't go listen. I'm doing my thing now. She understand I'm doing my thing, and she with my program. That's how everything was going. But in the back of her mind, now 30 motherfucking years done passed. You ain't never had to pay no bills. You ain't never had to struggle. Now all of a sudden, boy, I don't know. I just gotta find myself. I feel like I haven't done nothing in life. I feel like everything I got is because of you. I never did nothing for myself. Bottom line is, all she ever had was chocolate ice cream, and she hearing about this rocky road. She hearing about this vanilla. Listen, all that shit is a fancy way to say I want to try another dick. That's all it is. See what I'm
I've been saying that. They don't
I
listen to me,
mean,
man. I've been saying this for 15 years. I'm in my 30s.
yeah, I mean that's very true. But the thing is this, I would wish for guys to, okay, that's what it is. Because I know you fellas know it's cold out there, ain't it?
Cold in what context?
Y'all know it's cold out. It's cold outside.
Now that's a blanket statement, though. I'm trying to see what's the context of that
Okay,
statement.
what I'm saying is this: it's cold out there. See that warmth and all that you getting from that man you done been with all that time. That finish your sentences and this and that. You go look for that someplace else, and you're gonna get a whole lot of smiles and a whole bunch of attention. But all that's gonna be just so you can get up in them panels and hit you off, and that's all that you're worth. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
Yeah,
I was just trying to see where
So
you're going with that.
yeah, see, they're gonna be like Dorothy, clicking their heels 3 times, talking about I wish I was home. See what I'm saying? Trey,
you are my. Oh, go ahead. I'm sorry. I thought you was done. Go ahead.
No, I'm finna say because you can't a situation like that. You can't doggone click your heels 3 times and wish you was home. When you left at home it was good for you, it was good to you, but you want to go explore something. Okay, you want to explore something, explore some more in that kitchen, explore some new meals to cook. You want to explore something.
Yeah. All right, so real quick, 78. So let me ask you quick. So you've been with your wife 30 years.
Yes, sir.
And she says she wants to find herself, but that doesn't mean she want to go out and sleep with a bunch of men, though.
No. But my point is, she never had a chance to have her whole phase, and it's all connected. Because in my opinion, she let other people tell her that, oh, you ain't got. She let other people tell her you ain't a real woman. Your man do everything for you. You ain't never done this. What kind? He got all the businesses. You got this and this and that. He did everything. Even the car you got, he bought that for you. You ain't never.
But I'm gonna give you some pushback, right? Yeah. I understand what you're saying, but she's being manipulated by other people. That's not what she truly desires.
Well, yeah, but she gonna have to figure it out, because yesterday I put her out, so she gonna have to figure it out.
That's not. Hey, Trey, I disagree with that, Trey. That means
me too.
No. That's exactly. So one thing about what he's saying, I agree with you, Trey, on the first part. It don't necessarily mean she gonna sleep with somebody or want to sleep with somebody. But what she don't want to do is be on that man page after 30 years. She don't want to listen to him. She know exactly what she's doing. So when she says she's looking for herself, she don't want to listen to nobody. So she got to get back out this house and redefine for herself who she is.
Ali,
hold on, quick. She's been with that man for 30 years. What is she gonna find outside that house? Unless she thinks she can do better, or she want to run her own life. She tired of having to do for this man, even though he's doing for her. So she know exactly what she's doing.
Well, like you say,
yes,
he been taking care of her since they've been together. You know what I'm saying? Hey, little homie, what's up, baby? Show the baby real quick. What's up, man?
Nah, man, people be doing dumb stuff. I ain't even
don't do that, Lee.
Nah, I know, but people be evil. People be evil towards me,
I got you. But listen, this is what I'm saying, Ali. This is what I'm saying. What I'm saying is this. So let me ask you a question. Hold on. Let me see. Ali, let me ask you this then, since you disagree.
Yes.
If those women, because he done already said she got other women in her ear. If those women were not in her ear, do you think she would be making the move she making?
Yes, because all they doing is enabling her and influencing her. So after 30 years, if she can still allow somebody,
I said if she didn't have them.
Listen again. If I've been with my woman for 30 years and y'all tell me to go cheat on my woman and go get another woman, is most men gonna listen to that man?
Of course not.
Hell no, it don't make sense.
So she doing what she want to do, and the women are giving her out to do it. If after 30 years, this is what she wants to do, it ain't them making her do it. She's listen. For instance, if there's women listening to Ace Metaphor, and there's women who won't listen to Kevin Samuels, or there's women who listen to Kevin Samuels but don't want to listen to Ace Metaphor, they just telling them women what they want to hear.
But again, Ali, I got you. I'm rocking with you. But what I'm saying, if not a single woman said, "Hey, leave your husband," yada yada this, yada yada that. Do you think she would have told him, I need to find myself?
Yes. Yes.
That's all I'm saying.
Because
go ahead.
Because a good, strong woman, everybody know what a good woman is, man. Our grandmas is probably and our mother is probably like the last kind of woman that happens to be good like that, bro. Nobody can tell them absolutely nothing about their goddamn man, bro. Let's be honest. Nah, son, that ain't happening, bro. Why you even entertaining them people to begin with? She using the friend as escape, bro. And bro, and yo, Trey, you are my witness, bro. I literally told you like a couple of weeks ago that the only way the best chance for a man to get himself a good woman if he get in the game early. Didn't I tell you that? You got to get with that woman. Homeboy got to be like 22, 23. She got to be like 22, 23 too, and call it a day, bro. Because that's the only chance that you got to kind of get into pure, right?
Hey, Trey, hold on. Hey, Trey. Who? When you got a whole bunch of women who are already saying this, who made a woman want to marry her man and be with her man? These women already saying, do you? Whose choice was that? They weren't telling her to be with you.
Go ahead,
Trey.
Hold on. Hold on. Sammy had a response. Go ahead, bro.
No, I wanted to say, but that's what I'm saying. We all want to get them while they're young, but see, the downside of getting them when they're young, you think it's the upside, but you gotta look. The downside of that is when you get them young and y'all build something together, then once you sitting on top of the hill like a fat cat and you thinking everybody supposed to be happy, that's when this motherfucker talking about,
Not yet.
you
Not
know what
yet.
I'm saying?
Eat
Now
your
they
food.
looking for, now they talking about, well, you did everything for me. I never got a chance to do nothing for myself. I don't know how strong I am. I don't know if I could, you know what I'm saying? Woo. I didn't even, I should be doing this. Who said you should be doing this? Stop watching that stupid shit on TV or a reality show. Who said you have to struggle? Who said you got to have a nigga with 5 and 6 baby mamas? Who said you had to, a nigga got to go upside your head? You comparing yourself to ratchet ass, nothing ass bitches. You ain't never had to go through none of this. But you thinking that it's the equivalent of young homies thinking they ain't real brothers if they ain't been to the penitentiary. That's how these hoes thinking now.
So,
If they ain't never
real quick. So Rebecca in the comments say that you should help her build a business and do something different. What's your response?
Oh my God.
Well, that's a beautiful comment because I've helped her build 2 businesses. But that's the problem. The problem is that I've helped her. She said that she wants to do something on her own. She wants to know if her own intellect is capable of doing it without me. If that's the case, you need to be fucking single.
That's a crazy comment anyway. If we gotta all open up businesses to be with women, none of us gonna be with women. That's great. I gotta open up a business and help you open up a
See?
business. You already see what happened with Steph Curry. He gave her women 5
That-
businesses.
Right.
It just still wasn't good enough.
Thank you.
Listen,
Now,
I
Trey,
gotta do a little push. I gotta do a little pushback on it because just playing devil's advocate. And maybe I heard something completely different, but I honestly heard that not so much. Now, granted, some of her influence is yes coming from outside, so that portion I agree with y'all. But what I also do hear is that she does not have any identity outside of him.
Oh
She's
my
not
God.
supposed to. No, your identity is
No,
your
that's not
man.
true. That's
That is
that's
true.
not that's
Hey,
actually the problem with
listen.
women.
No. See, this is, and it's respect to you because I know you don't think like this. If I want to be outside, if I want to go to the club, if I want to go to the strip club, that's my other side of me. That's the other side they talking about. If I'm a family man and I'm a man of God, that's my identity. If they don't want to keep that identity, being a woman of God and being a woman who has a family, that means they want to be back outside. There is no other identity. What's the other identity?
Talk about it.
No. See,
Hold on.
but
No, answer that question for me, my brother. What identity are you talking about? Because women keep talking about this identity and they can never tell you what this
Right.
identity is. What is this identity?
when I say when I'm speaking of identity, though, I'm not talking. I think more that was more so as in philosophical and metaphor. I'm speaking of, for example, if I am a guy, I live in Dallas, Texas. I get a wife. This wife is from Jamaica, right? I have family. I'm born and bred here. I got family, friends. I have a life. I got businesses. I got people that I know. So like on a weekend, on a Wednesday, on a whatever, I can go link up with Trey. That's my partner. I can get outside the house some days. We can go shoot basketball. We grew up and played college ball together. We have our hobbies. We have a thing to do, right? But because she knows no one, she has no identity. She doesn't have any hobbies. She doesn't knit. She doesn't write poetry. She doesn't cook food. You know what I'm saying? She doesn't have any type of identity outside of the things that I take her to. I'm
What does
talking
that
about
mean, brother?
And
No, that
intangible,
shit don't
real
make
things.
sense.
But
I don't.
there is nothing wrong with that.
but hold on.
Come on, fam.
Wait,
Man,
let me finish.
Trey,
Where that becomes problematic, where that's going to become problematic is because she does not have any identity upon, she's going to always want to be under me. And I'm going to get to a point where
What's
I'm
wrong with
tired of
that?
her now.
that's crazy.
I'm going to get tired. I'm
now,
going to get tired of her. We need to be separate at times.
That's not the
You
same
need to
thing,
have
bro.
a friend. You
Well,
need
I'll
to,
say this.
no, yes.
Because he was. I mean,
That's a big part of that.
That's
Hold on,
not
78, real quick. I apologize, 78.
Yeah.
Hold on. But Marie, so in 78, my pushback to you is how is y'all already 30 years in?
That's
Right.
crazy.
Yeah. This is what I'm saying. It's not that she doesn't have an identity without me. She's. I'm not going to put all my business out there, but she's a very important person in this city. Okay, so she has an identity. The thing is, she just ain't never had to do shit because in my house, the money goes through me. The bills go through me. Everything goes through me. So a woman ain't never gonna be able to tell me to get out nothing. You know what I'm saying? So everything goes through me. That's how I was raised, and that's how. And she was always cool with that. She was always cool with following my lead.
Right.
So Marie, hold on. Let me help him out. So what 78 saying, he don't have no stay-at-home mom. She still got a job. She has an important role in the
He
city,
opened
so
up
she
he
has an
opened up
identity.
businesses, and he opened up businesses for her. When a
Right.
woman says that and been with you 30 years or 5 years, she want to wear the pants in the house. She just wants to be able to do what she wants to do. That's what means
But
women's
Ali,
identity.
how is
Because
that even possible when she know the type of man she married to?
exactly, because his identity is her. His identity is her. She's his life. He goes, does what he need to do to provide for his family. So if your identity is in the family, what you trying to be a single woman again and be outside and make decisions for yourself? That's the identity.
And
So let
let
me
me
get
Right.
some more
big
details.
Hold on,
78,
hold on. Let
78.
me go real quick. Hold on, Mario. Go ahead,
Let me
78.
ask some more questions because I am a little confused. 78.
Yeah,
How old are you?
I'm almost 50, brother. I'm the same age as it's right. I'm 45.
Oh, okay, so you're 40. So y'all been together since y'all was 15?
Yes, sir.
High
Bro,
school.
she don't have no identity outside of him.
What? That's what
She's
a
known
woman
him
would do,
Huh?
since
fam.
she was a
What are you
child.
talking? How she ain't got no
What?
identity?
Bro, she
She
has
said this man
everything.
just said that that woman work in the city, bro. That's a
This
career
crazy.
No,
by
see, y'all
itself.
talking again. I'm not talking
Hey,
about
oh,
financially.
and hold on,
I've
fam,
said that
fam. Can
multiple
you
times.
hold
I'm
on,
not
hold on,
talking
hold
about
on. What is
financial.
the identity? You still didn't answer the question, and we
I'm
moved on from
sorry.
you. What
She
identity?
is known
So
in the
hold on,
city
hold
as
on,
a
hold on, hold
I
on,
black
hold on, hold on,
see.
figure.
hold on. Hold on. You
Oh,
said
go ahead, my bad,
poetry.
boss.
Mom, 78. Can your woman do poetry if she wanted to?
Absolutely.
If your
No,
woman wanted to do
no.
pottery, hold on, family. No, no.
Hold on, let him land, Mario.
If your woman want to go do pottery, you'll let her go do pottery.
Absolutely. I'll be right
If
to
she
the
wanted to
sport.
go to the gym, you'll let her go to the gym, right?
Absolutely.
No, it's this excuse. Hey, fam, that's
But
an
that's still
excuse to
not
say
what I'm
this woman.
saying.
No,
That's
this
also
woman
still
can
not
do
what I'm
any.
saying,
This
though.
woman, listen again. I'm gonna say this. When a woman says that, all the men on this panel would allow their woman to do anything she wants as long as it's not detrimental to the household.
Right,
That's
right,
when she
right.
says identity, it means she doesn't want you to have any kind of influence or power of her life anymore. She wants to be separate from you.
Yeah,
Right.
and
Perfect. But Ali,
I
hold
left
on,
out
hold
a
on,
big part.
Ali,
I gotta
listen.
say this because this might help y'all have some
Go ahead.
better understanding. Like I said, she's an important person in the city,
Politics.
right? And in her peer group, she is the only one that is married. The rest of them are all
There you go.
single. The all rest of them are all single, independent business black women, and they're all talking to her like she's somehow less than them because
Yes.
they had to struggle and
Hey,
she
hey,
didn't.
hey, family, can I tell y'all something real quick? The way that I agree with what Trey was saying is the way women help other women fail is that they want to be just like them. So if they got a sister, they got a mama, they can finally influence them. Oh, you about to come back and have a broken house like us. You about to be a baby
Hmm.
mama just like us. You had a
Misery
failed
loves
marriage
company.
just like us. These
Yeah, yeah.
women bring the women down so they can have the same identity they have. Broken, miserable women who
At,
alone they get to do whatever they want to do. That's the identity.
at the
And
same
Now,
time,
that,
Ali.
that's
At the same
hold on.
Ali. At
Trey,
the same time, hold on one
Trey,
second, bro.
if I can
Ali.
get
At the
one
same
in,
time,
Trey,
All
Hold
right.
on,
Trey, if
but
I can get one in.
Hold on, y'all.
finish your food.
give me a
1
second. Give me
second,
a second. I
one
want to go
second.
back
Hey,
to Ali.
Finish your food.
When you said use the word influence, right? Which would you say? First,
Finish
answer
your
this
food, boo
first
boo.
question:
Come drink some tea. Oh, go
men
ahead.
easily or majority influence women, or do you believe women influence men?
If women influence women more, way more than men
Who,
influence women.
you think so?
Yeah. So
Yes.
I
Yeah.
bet you. I'm gonna say this: that household that brother 78 live in, that woman, he does way more for her than she does for him. That's most people
No,
houses. Now
but no, no,
let me
no.
land,
Okay,
let me
I think,
fam,
but
let
hold
me
on, but
land, let me
no,
land,
wait,
let me
no.
land,
I
fam,
just
let me
wanted you
land.
to
No, no,
answer. But
let me
Ali,
land
hold
real
on,
quick. Hold on.
hold on.
Let me
I
just
just wanted
land
you to
though.
answer that first piece.
Let me land
Hold
so you
on,
say identity. Let me just say something.
go
Most of the
ahead.
brothers on this panel, if they live with a woman, that house look like her. What you doing is what she want. Where she want to go to Target, she want to go to Walmart, she want to watch notebooks, she want to. Majority of men, they don't need none of. They want peace. They already got peace. Most of what
We
they
don't care
doing in the
about none of that.
household is about the woman and her identity. So she's already lying. It's just she don't want that responsibility no more, and she might have that women in her ear, so that so they fail just like her. It's just like if you smoke my boys, some of my boys would smoke weed, and they be like, "Yo, don't smoke weed around my man. He don't smoke weed." But there's other people who want you to do weed just like them. So like, oh, yo, Ali, hit this, fam. Yo, Ali, come drink with us. Come do this crack with us. So these women influence each other to fail just like each other. That's why the mamas give way worse advice than fathers. Her identity was already the family woman, and 78 invested in all of that. So and he said she was a city woman. People support this woman. She's a huge influence. She just don't want to be connected to this man right now because she wants her own power. She wants to make all the decisions.
Now that portion, now that's the portion that I'm agreeing with
Now,
you on
Trey.
as far as
Hold on,
far.
Marlon.
Wait,
Marlon.
give me a second. Give me a second.
Hold on.
Hold on,
Go
because
after.
I'm
Hey,
gonna
hey,
finish with my
Can I
question.
get one
Hold on,
in?
Mr.
no,
Leonard.
you go
Leonard,
after
hold
Marlon.
on, Leonard.
I want you to answer this question too. I want all.
Yeah, it's some teeth.
What
Yeah,
happened to
take it
his
off.
I think it went
audio?
off.
His audio went out.
Okay, hold on.
Now, Trey, remember
Yeah, we're gonna
when
go
we
to Trey
first
now.
started talking? Did I not say I was at a repast? You had a bunch of women in there, black women. All right. Marriage is overrated. Telling women that. Did I say that or did I not?
Nah, you said that for sure.
Exactly. So that's them that's got busted lives with no man. They want all the rest of them just as miserable as they are because misery loves company. That's what's happening, brother.
Yeah, the
And
thing is, bro.
men, hey, one more and I'm done. Men don't want to usually get married. It's the woman who wants to get married. The marriage is for her.
Yeah,
Most men will stay out here and do
True
their
that.
thing all day long. The marriage is for her. And then you're going to turn right back around to something you got this man to do to marry you and take care of you. Go, I need my own identity. Woman, the family is your identity. You're a family woman. What are you talking about?
Bro.
yo,
Hey,
listen,
listen,
man.
man. I'm gonna be
Yeah,
real with you, bro. And cause just think about this, man. And I know my brother Senate a stand-up guy. But bro, to have a woman and provide for that woman for 30 plus years, and then she get influenced by some bras that don't do nothing for her, bro. That hurt, bro. I don't care what a nigga say.
Hey, hurt. Hey, bro, trust me. First I was confused. Then I was in denial. Then I accepted and I cried. And then I woke up and said, okay, you gotta get the fuck up out of here. You know what I'm saying? You gotta go and
yeah,
get the fuck on up out of here. I love you. I still love you. And we still gonna be friends and we still gonna take care of the kids together and all that. But you gotta go over there. You know what I'm saying? You gotta go find what you're looking for. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I want you next month. I want you in a position to where you decide, and since you ain't never paid bills, next month I want you in a position. Damn, how I'm gonna get this? Maybe I need to go suck Tyrone dick. That's the position I want your ass in.
Oh, damn.
Yeah. Go
Tell us
suck
how you
Tyrone
really
dick.
feel.
Yeah, no, because see, she never had to go through that. So her friends have though. You want to be like your friends, then go do what your friends do. Go suck dick.
Oh yeah,
the thing.
I'd had a $40 holler a few in my life.
Yeah, the thing is, bro. Listen, my grandpa told me, bro. Yo, there is nothing you can do for a man to make a woman 100% happy, bro. Men live in this fantasy that they can make this woman 100% happy. You cannot make a woman happy 100%, bro. That's impossible, fam. Fam, it's in the woman's nature, bro, to be chaotic, bro. It's in her fucking DNA, fam. The more you give them, the less they want to do for you. And it works in reverse. The less you do as a man, the more they do for you. They backwards human being, bro. Most women are backwards human beings, fam. Men need to kind of I don't know, like a train themselves back. They need to start playing their game, family. I'm sorry, nigga. Stop messing with this sport ass woman and start get you with a woman that got something to lose at least, my nigga. Made them think twice of their decisions that they make, bro. I'm sorry.
I want to respond to the sister in the chat. She says she has two businesses. So how would she be in that position? Check this out. I said I started her two businesses. I didn't say she have two businesses. I said I started her two businesses. The first one fell apart. You know why? Because she's not good at managing money. I'm good at managing money. See, she's not good at managing. So she destroyed the first business. So then I started her another one. I bailed her out of that, got out of debt, started a whole nother one, right? Now, once again, she's finna be out by herself trying to manage the money, and she finna be fucking it up. And I'm not gonna be there this time to bail her out. So that's what I'm talking about.
Well, that young lady, she should be on the stream tonight. That's Becca. That's one of my friends. She should be on the stream tonight. Her and some of her people is why we were talking about this, because we started talking about it last night.
Hey Trey, can I ask y'all a question?
Talk to your brother.
What if it was flipped around and the man said he leaving his family to find himself?
He trash.
Said no man ever.
Well, you know how you got the different rules that go on the different things. Come on, fellas. Let's just be real. Let's be real. If any of the fellas on here with a white woman, you hate your mama, you hate yourself, right?
Fact.
Right? I mean, stop me when I lie. But Eve was a ride or die, wasn't she? Remember her Rough Riders?
Oh, I thought
Eve,
you
little sexy little son. She little sexy, fun size. Yeah. Oh,
Hey,
wait a minute.
Bubba,
No. Well, we don't know about her
Bubba.
daddy. Hold on. Now you got them two tennis playing broads, right? Them tennis playing sisters. Both of them got white dudes. Anybody say that
So
they
does
hate their
Eve. So
daddy?
so does Eve. So does Eve.
I know
Eve.
Eve do. I know that. That's why I brought her up first, because she fun size. But them tennis playing chicks, didn't nobody say that they hated their daddy because they got white men, did they?
Hey,
But we
that's a
hate
great.
our
Hey,
mamas.
exactly.
We hate our
Exactly.
mamas and we hate ourselves. See? It's two sets of rules with the whole you're dead. And I'm not saying that because, well, I just like white girls. I'm like, hell, a good woman to me is a woman with her mouth shut and her legs open. End of the story. But
I disagree with that one, Mr. Leonard, but
I know I'm old, man. I'm had one call me. I'm come over. I'm like, yeah, you can come over. I'm gonna give you two
Mr.
pumps.
Leonard, you can pay to get that, but that don't mean she's a good woman.
I ain't looking for that, man. I'm too old to look for a good woman, man. I'm over 60.
I heard that.
He
looking for that thing right now.
Bro, all I want is 2 pumps and a grind.
You did.
I'm old. You know what I'm saying? And I tell the youngins, they be like, this mother crazy. I'm like, yeah, I done been there, done that. You know what I'm saying? This man.
All right, there you go. He back, y'all. Hold on. He back. Go ahead,
My bad. My phone had died, bro. But what I was speaking of, what I was speaking of as far as identity wise, I'm gonna use this as probably as the best example to explain what I was saying. Ali, was I agree with you as far as the outside noise being an influence on her in the negative sense of really what she has, especially like you said, if she around a bunch of single friends, they don't understand a marriage life or whatever, right? But what I was speaking of as far as actual identity, especially seeing that they had met, and me personally, I believe men influence women. I don't believe women influence men. Men influence women. I think of the movie Coming to America as the best example. Remember when he first met Princess Imani, right? And he took her to the back room to try to get to understand and know who she was. He said, I just want to learn and learn about you. What are the things that you like? He said, for example, do you have a favorite food? And she said, yes. He said, okay, what's your favorite food? And she says, whatever type of food you like. For example, if I'm a brother and I'm from, like I said, from Jamaica, and I see my wife eating plantains, I know she eats plantains because I introduced them to her. But what kind of food do you like on your own? What do you like to eat? When I was talking about identity, what are some things that you like that have nothing to do with the things I introduced you to? Because that's a big difference between letting her go and write poetry. She might not even like poetry. I like poetry. She didn't know nothing about poetry until I introduced her to it. What are some things that you do on your own without me? Who are you without me? Most of the time, they're nobodies. They're a replica of everything that I have already introduced them to.
Yeah, and
Typically,
what is wrong with that though? Maury, what is wrong with that? The last time I checked, when you marry a woman, she get your last name, right? Right?
Very true. Very true.
All right then. So what is so wrong about a man taking care of the woman for like this man did for 30 years? To remind you, she got her own identity anyway, because according to his word, he's saying homegirl is somebody that got influence in the city, which means she had to build that from the ground up. So again, that's a cop out, bro. That's a cop out for her to settle her plate, to step out on that man, bro. She wants to be in the jungle, bro.
This the bottom line, bro. Look, and I know like you can't tell 30 years in a show, but this is why
Right.
I'm trying to make it more her peer group, right? These independent, well-to-do black women that are single, they take girls trips. They go to places like Jamaica and
I know why it happens.
they go over to Europe. They go all over the place. But guess what? You're not going because you're married. So you're not going. Okay, that was cool for a few years. And then all of a sudden it was, oh, you don't ever go nowhere. Oh, you can't go. Your man won't let you go nowhere. But you, oh. So now it's a problem. Okay, now guess what? It's no longer a problem. Now you can go get your own spot, and you can go hang out with them, and you can wake up with a funky pussy, wet, and all that shit like the rest of these hoes. You can do the same thing they doing now, but this time you got to pay your own goddamn bills, pay your own car insurance, pay all that shit just to go and be free like your friends. Go ahead and do that. I'm not gonna worry
Y'all
about
got to be mindful of language, brothers. We are on Facebook. They'll kick all of us off and demonetize some stuff. So everybody be mindful of language, please.
Oh, okay. My bad, Trey. I didn't know if I say anything wrong.
What happened? He got kicked off?
No, we right here. What happened? Can y'all hear me?
Trey's still there. Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah, Trey there. Yeah. But anyway,
you probably on me.
Yeah, I'm on mute. My bad. I was listening to this girl say that she gave somebody in college a threesome, but she won't give her husband one.
Yeah, but that's typical. That's the nonsense these dudes be putting up with. So yeah, like I said, my thing is it's peer pressure. It's okay. Well, I'm this person now. I'm a person of status. You should trust me to go. Listen, let me tell you something. I know, listen, I'm a man, right? If my woman won't go to the Bucks game with me to watch the Bucks play, and I got front row seats to watch Giannis, you don't want to go because you're not into sports. I'll be damned if I turn around and I'm cool with you and your friends from work going to the Bucks game without me. Now what the fuck you going for? You don't watch sports. What is you trying to catch?
That's crazy.
What is you trying to catch? You think I'm not no sucker? Get the fuck out of my house, man. Got me all the way fucked up.
Now, when you said earlier, 7-8, about she couldn't go on the trip because she's married, so she can't go hang out with her homegirls because she's married.
No, she can go hang out with her homegirls. She can't go to no sports events if you don't watch sports. If you can't watch sports with me, then what are you going with your girlfriends that's single to sporting events for?
That makes sense.
No, I can understand this. I can understand the sporting events to a degree. I'm talking about earlier when you were talking about taking the trip. You said she couldn't go because she was married.
Listen, I take this woman every year. We go to either Jamaica or the Bahamas every year. Okay. Then we go, that's just our trip. Then we go on a trip with the kids, a family trip every year.
I get that portion, but I'm saying, my question back to you, I'm saying is why wouldn't you let her go with her homegirls because she's married?
Well, because
my woman ain't going either.
I'm gonna tell you why.
My woman ain't going on no trips either. Nowhere. Like what you talking about?
No. They talking about to a basketball game, Ali.
No. He said
no. He talking about trips.
He said trips.
Yeah, he said trips.
My woman ain't going nowhere out, no state, no nothing without me. That ain't. We don't need to be together.
Listen, my wife.
For real.
This is my wife, not my
girlfriend. What's up with the audio? Or is it just me?
Can y'all hear me?
I think it's you.
No,
you got to go out and come back in.
No, I can hear him though. He said, "Say something, bro."
I don't hear nobody else. I hear you just fine.
He gotta leave out and come back in.
Yeah, you gotta leave out and come back in, bro.
Okay, can everybody else hear me?
I can hear you.
I can hear you.
Can you hear us? Or Blanco or 78 though?
Listen,
I can hear you, Grant. I can hear you. Can you hear me?
All right.
Bro, listen, man. I don't know in what world y'all live.
They outside.
If my girlfriend that live with me, or my girlfriend of 5 years, or my wife of 5 years, which is pretty much near the same, right? Tells me she wants to go to a girl's trip, bro. I'm not gonna stop her. However, she's gonna be by herself when she come back. I'm sorry, bro. I know what goes on.
Absolutely.
I know what goes. Listen, bro. I know exactly what goes on those trips, my nigga. You know I know because I'm the beneficiary behind those trips. Okay.
Exactly.
Like, come on, bro. Y'all need to stop, bro, with this whole Y'all gotta let your queen to go, bro. That ain't your queen, bro. If your queen wants to go to, bro, do y'all even know what happens in Jamaica, fam? If women go by themselves over there, talk to the resource workers. They'll tell you everything you need to know, bro.
It's crazy, man.
I,
It's crazy.
Look, bro.
So my bad. Can y'all hear me now?
Yeah, we hear you. Can you hear us?
yes,
Yeah. So go 70. When you said that she couldn't go because she was married, elaborate
Yeah.
on that portion for me.
Well, this is why. Because for one, I've been outside too long, right? In the man in my business, I understand what happened. See, I've been that guy sitting at the bar at the hotel downtown, and the group of girls come in, they on some business trip, or they on a just a fun trip. It's always that one or two that's married. They ain't got a problem with you buying them a drink, because in their mind, oh, I'm in control. I'm not gonna do nothing. Yeah, 2, 3, 4 drinks later, now they justifying your dick in their mouth. It happens every time. It happens every time.
Not only that, the women who are miserable in their relationships, they trying to go get your girl to go with you because they're not
Yes,
happy with their husbands. People don't
yes,
realize that.
yo,
Them women who want you
yes,
to go, either they single or they're miserable in relationships and still want to be outside too. So they want to get your
yo,
girl to go as well too. If she still want
right.
to be outside, let her go outside.
Yeah, yeah.
yo, Ali, I have been in Las Vegas and Miami where their girlfriends tell they hungry. We outside at the bar, man, drinking. Their girlfriend be like, girl, do you, girl? He cannot see that far. You don't know what he's doing back home right now. And that's the encouragement that they need, bro. You see what I'm saying? Bro, y'all just don't understand
Hey,
how
Blanco, they
wild
trying
women
to
is,
play us.
bro.
They trying to play us. What do y'all think men gonna do on guys trips when we going on trips? What we about to do on trips? Why I'm going some trips
Mm,
with my homeboy?
Hey, bro, you know what it is, Ali? People got the game messed up. For whatever reason, it's a lot of dudes that think women don't be out here wilding the way men wild. They do. They wild even
more,
more. So,
more.
yes,
And
they
you know what they're
wild
doing
more.
more? You know what they're doing more? It's because they are very smart at doing it because they barely get caught. If a woman get caught, she just don't give a damn about you. Let's make no mistake about it. If a woman get caught, it's because she flat out just don't
Listen,
care at that
you
point.
know why? I'm gonna tell you how smooth women is. A woman will go on a trip, right, and be on that trip, smashing some other dude that she met. That her friends pressed her on this dude. Girl, go ahead. She smashes other dude, but she come home. She feeling so guilty. She thinking that you gonna find out. First thing she do is come in the house and slob on your knob. Oh, I missed you so much. Oh, I've been waiting on. And you feeling good. Oh yeah. See, my baby couldn't wait to get back to this. Whole time, all she doing is covering up. You know what I'm saying? She covering up. That's the equivalent of a man eating at Sarah's house. You ate some food at Sarah's house. You come home, you gotta eat your wife food too to make so she won't get suspicious. Man, come on, bro. I don't know why brothers be thinking these chicks is listen. These girls be out here wilding. I know from my line of work, I understand how these chicks move, and I'm
So
not gonna
Yo,
be married to one of them.
with that being said, I'm gonna quote something I know one of my pen partners said one time. If you can have my hoe, you can have my hoe.
Yeah,
Right?
right. That's right.
Now, with that situation, with her going out to Jamaica, right? And I already Blanco, I know exactly about the paper bag, not the paper bag, the plastic bag movement. I've been to Jamaica probably like 12 times. So I know all about I've been involved in the plastic bag movement. I know what it is.
so you
Exactly
know.
what it is. But with that woman going out there, does that say more about now? Granted, I'm not green to the world that there are malicious Cardi B type of sexy red type of dog females out there. But in the majority cases, does that say more about the posture that the man has and influence that this man has over the woman, or does it say more about the woman?
About the woman. We
They,
can't keep
they
blaming
about the
men for women
woman,
want to be
bro.
hoes. We gotta
I can't
stop.
hear you, Ali.
We gotta. Can you hear me now? Can y'all hear me?
Can't hear you.
Man, what type of
Yeah, he got
Wi-Fi you
problems.
on,
It gotta
Mario?
be his earpiece. It's his earpiece. It's his
Mario,
earpiece.
it must be your earpiece, bro.
Can y'all hear me now?
Nah, you
First,
good,
can you hear
I
Ali.
can
me?
we
It's
can we
Mario.
can hear
It's
you,
your
Ali.
Oh
earpiece, bro.
I can hear you.
no, we
The
always
fuck is
we don't
happening all of a
blame
sudden with the
women when
audio?
a man is broke. We don't blame man when he a deadbeat. I mean, women when they're deadbeat, we don't blame women when they ain't got a place to stay. For some reason, we keep want to blame men for when they want to be 3 or 4. It's crazy to me. We always trying to find
For
some
real.
reason to place the blame on the man. If you want to be a good man, you're gonna be a good man. Whether there's negative influence or positive influence, the same thing for a woman. If she got autonomy over her body, she got to pick this to be a good woman. And what makes you a good woman is not doing what all the other women are doing. Same thing that makes you a good man is doing what all the other bad men ain't doing. That's what makes you a good woman. Is when the influence comes. Not when there's no influence. Anybody can be a good woman without no bad influence. It's what she decides to do when there's bad influence.
Right. Yeah, man.
No,
She
no, no.
she
Come on,
she
we gotta
wants
go,
to be
boo
what
boo.
she wants to be. She wants
Listen,
to be what she wants to be, bro. The whole
Come on,
influence thing
come on.
is like a reinforcement of the shit that she
Ali.
wants to do already anyway.
God. Yeah, don't do that. Come on.
Yeah, women look, you know what I'm saying? I
Come
don't
on.
care. Listen, man, like I say, too many of my female homegirls then told me the same thing. You know what I mean? And I just seen it myself. Women get out of town, soon as they land off that plane and check into a hotel, I don't know what it is about the hotel room, but all I know is when they out of town and they in another hotel, that thing get wet and they ready to act a fool. I'm just telling you, I don't care who they.
Sunday, Miss Karen in the comments said that's not true because she travel
Oh my
every
god.
month.
Oh,
Listen.
that's fine. That's what you
Listen.
say.
She said that's not true because she don't get none out of town and she don't get none at home.
Hey. Well, she messing with the wrong
Take,
cast, I guess. But all I know
take
is,
it away. Take it away from the person. Like she probably telling the truth, right? Let's believe her, right? There is no reason for not to believe her, bro. We talk about in general. If a woman
Yeah,
went to
I'm
one
just
or
clowning,
two
bro. I'm
girls,
clowning.
if a woman went in one or two girls trip, that's a married woman. Hey, you might be able to survive that, right? She got a whole bunch of girls trip under her belt. Hey, fellas, focus on yourself. Your girl don't get stretched out in one of those. Your girl don't get stretched out in one of those trips, my nigga. Yo, it's impossible, bro. Listen, man. I have been in Las Vegas like over 34 times, bro. Since I was like 17, 18, my nigga. Trust me, bro. Trust me, my nigga. People don't understand how these queens get down, bro. You know why? Because we are wired, we are programmed to look at women as pure individual. We are the one that are
Yes.
wired to look at each other like a dirtbags and pieces of shit. You know what I mean? But we are because of our mothers, our grandmothers, our sisters, our aunties. You see what I'm saying? We love to look, even if they are the worst. We are wired to look the good in them. And women are sweet people. Don't get it twisted. But we are that, and that's what it is. That most men usually don't see that because their upbringings and their love for their mothers and their grandmas and their aunties, bro. That's
Hey,
why.
you know what somebody said that was so funny to me, bro? They said women don't like broke men, but to take a trip to Jamaica and go get massages by broke men.
that's what they do. They always say stuff like that. What's up, Rod Neal? They
What's
they they,
happening?
they say stuff like, like the homie was saying earlier. It was a brother on here earlier. I was listening while driving. He was saying how women
More than
before
massage, Trey.
he was saying women be fronting for the internet, right? And that's all facts, bro. Women got
That's
all
me.
these ridiculous standards for the internet, but we all know. Listen, bro, you know how many chicks told me, nah, a dude gotta be 6'4". I don't need that. A dude gotta do this and do that. Ooh. And then by the end of the day, you know what I'm saying? They getting out your car, wiping their mouth off every time. So get up out of here with all these fake standards they got fronting for it to go viral. These chicks ain't really on no type of time like that,
All
man.
right, real quick, y'all. Rod Neal said he had a different perspective. Real quick, what's going on, Rod?
Yeah, and I got a slightly different perspective, and I understand what everybody's saying. So I ain't trying to say nobody wrong or nothing of that. So I want to start by that. Uh, First, I would say my perspective is a little different because I guess with my wife or whatever, like she don't go out the country and nothing like that. But as far as like if her and her couple friends go somewhere, I don't necessarily have a problem with it, and it's really based on the dynamic. The dynamic is this. First is two homegirls that she will kick it with. One is she went to high school with and also went to college with, and they've been cool forever. The second one, they met in college and it was roommates in college and stuff like that, and they've been cool ever since. And so the thing is that when I met my wife, we met in college. So I had an opportunity to be around them for shoot, the last 23 years. So I know the chicks and had an opportunity to even see how they move. Both of them been married just as long as I have, which is over 15 years. For everybody, so from that perspective, I have for me, I'm like, okay, I'm not too messed up about it because it's like, okay, I kind of feel like over the 20 something years, if she gonna do what she gonna do at this point, because I feel like I've vetted the situation to feel like I'm cool with it. Now, if it's a situation where it's Bonquisha at the job and she just met her like 4 or 5 years ago and she wanted to go out, yeah, I'm gonna have a problem with it because now you're making a bonehead decision. I don't know Bonquisha. I ain't never met her. And I definitely don't feel comfortable whether or not she gonna put you in the situation. Not so much that you mess up, but in a situation where she do something stupid where it compromise your safety as a whole, even if you ain't acting stupid.
Mm.
So only reason why I would say, like I said, I understand what everybody's saying. My situation is just a dynamic. So, but again, but if my dynamic was a little bit different, then I definitely be like, why you going or whatever. So, but that's just me. But again, like I said, I understand what everybody's saying though.
That kind of go back to the question right before I had to jump off. When I was saying, does that have more to do with the influence of the man or the type of woman that she is? I remember me and Trey were talking about that group that got started on Facebook called "Are We Dating the Same Man?" And my auntie and them hit me up one time because I was on a dating show, and she was like, "Hey, you better be careful out here. Somebody gonna post you in one of these groups." And I was like, "Auntie, I ain't got to worry about that because I don't even fool with women that would even be in a group like that." So I don't even want to talk to a female that I got to keep a leash on, that I need to be educating and teaching like she my daughter. That ain't a woman. That's a girl.
Mm.
Um, Grant, I think one besides the protecting and providing thing that a man got to do for a woman, I think at the very top of that list is as a man, you got to be able to save that woman from herself. I think that got to be at the top of the list, bro. Like, do you agree with me on that?
I think this, man.
Repeat it again. You were going in and out. My bad, bro.
Do
Hey y'all,
do do
real
you
quick,
do?
I gotta drop. I just wanted to give my perspective real quick. That's all. I
Okay.
gotta jump in this meeting real quick. But hey man, much love to y'all. Respect. You know what I'm saying?
Appreciate
I
you,
catch
brother.
up with y'all.
Salute,
All right,
brother.
Take
Rodney.
care, boss. Do
So
you
real quick,
ask?
hold on, Blanco. So how do y'all feel about what Rod Neal said that he doesn't mind his wife going on girls trips because the other women are married? He's familiar with these women. Those women been married for 15 plus years, and they not just new random women. How y'all feel about that?
Well,
I
that's
agree with
Hey,
him.
man.
hey, look. Look. My thing is this: if you know the women who your wife is hanging with, and you feel like you know their character, and you're comfortable with that, then that's fine. That's how your program. My program is similar. I don't mind my wife going out with people who I know.
Got
Over the 30 years, we have developed friendships and we
you.
have mutual friends. I have no problem with you going to hang out with those people that we know
No, yeah,
together. Now, if you're going to hang with these Real Housewives of Atlanta tramps from your job who are all single and all giving you bad advice and bad, I don't want, you're not going nowhere with them, especially to a sporting event when you don't watch sports. You're not finna go to those because I know what they on. They're trying to
yeah,
put you in a situation where you finna be around some other dudes where you can be compromised. They can have some on you, right?
The-
That's all this is. And I'm trying to protect you from yourself because you are the mother of my children. So if you hold yourself out, okay, that is a reflection upon my decision making and a reflection upon I don't want my children seeing their mama in this horrible light. So
there you
therefore,
go.
so therefore, I have to just like I had to come in and bail you out. And when you wanted, I want this business, I want to do this, I want to do that. Cool, I went and got that for you. I step back, let you take care of everything you feel like you want to take care of. Next thing I know, we getting all these bills. 15,000 here, 10,000 here. Woo woo. Now you crying, you don't know what to do. then I got to clean that up. All right. First, you want to do everything on your own. You want to be independent. But then when it go bad, now I got to be fucking He-Man. Right? Now you want a man again. So then when I come clean that up, you get comfortable again. Now you, oh, I need this and I want this and that. And what I do, try to help you. Try to give you that whatever you chasing, whatever you feel like you need to feel complete. Right? And you listen, I ain't doing it no more. Can't do it no more. Now it's this about me. You know what I'm saying? My
Yo,
baby graduate, go to college. I gotta pay for that. I ain't paying. I'm not investing no more money into you. All my stuff going to my kids now.
yeah. Yo, Grant, can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you. You was just chopping. You was going. I don't know if it's mine. I don't know what's going on, bro. But go ahead.
Yeah,
Say
man.
again.
You got the Joe Biden internet, bro. You got the Joe Biden, man. Hey, so this is what I'm saying, bro. Besides the whole protecting and providing that a man got to do for a woman, do you agree with me that a man top priority should be a man his ability to be able to save that woman from herself for the most part by
Yes,
from making bad
I
decisions?
I would agree.
Yeah, and it's very easy to prove, right? Because if you look at how the country that we live, right, how everything is built is pretty much built to kind of prey on a woman. If you really think about it, right? Because everything the most important items that we got is marketed to a woman for a woman, right? You know
Mm.
why? Because women are very loose with their decision making. When you go to the store, everything they need everything for a woman. There is a reason why for every $1 that we spend in America, 78% come from a woman, bro. Do you see that? Because they know that women spend money like no others. And if even when they don't have no money, guess what? They still use their pussy or and their loose to get the money from the men anyway. You see what I'm saying? So that's what it's a big incentive for to promote to them so they can continue destroying themselves.
Indeed. How much does our discernment as in picking women play in that?
It plays a big part though.
That's kind of what I was getting more to as far as, for example, I'm a Taurus, right? So one of the biggest things for me is loyalty. Loyalty is very, very, very important. Trust is very need to be able to trust you. I have to know, and I think where it plays a role on my end is my choice in the women that I pick. I have to have good discernment in picking women, doing a better job in picking. Now, once I get this women, there is a certain covenant, there's a certain guidance and a leadership that I would have in my relationship and in my household, et cetera. But I still have to do a good job because what's the real testament is who is she when she walks outside those doors? You know what I mean? And if I can't,
Supposed to
if
be your
I
wife.
don't, yeah, yeah. If I don't believe that you gonna make the right decisions without me holding your hand, you ain't the woman I need. Because what I think about the most, Blanco, is we have children together. We create life together, right? We create kids together. If I die today, creator forbid, if I die today, what happens now to the mission? Does the boat keep going or does it stop? Because now she knows nothing to do. A lot of that plays on me because I didn't properly educate her and set her up to be prepared for that moment. And then the other portion is she doesn't have the ability to do it. She knows nothing because I've allowed her to be dumb this whole time.
That that's not true, fam. Why we do that to ourselves, bro? She getting
Yeah,
her
yeah,
degrees. She's going
yeah,
up in
right,
as a
right.
colonel. She is a soldier. She a CEO. She wants to be. She an entrepreneur. She go to these girls trips. She does whatever she want to do. We gotta stop doing that to us, man. We're way past the fact that it's always the man's fault. That got nothing to do with you. That is
I never
absolute
said it was.
me.
I never
No,
said
no,
that though, Ali.
but I see. But you still keep trying to go back to the man and the discernment. Most
No,
of these
no,
women,
no,
most
no.
men,
If
most
you are the
men.
leader, it does start with
No,
you. If
it don't.
you're the
See,
leader,
no, being Trey already talked about this. If she don't want to follow you, ain't nothing you can do about it. And no,
but
this ain't
no,
no discernment
your,
in the
your
world
follower is
matters.
only as good as your leader.
No, it's not.
That's
That's
but
no, no, that's
listen,
crazy.
Yes,
No,
it
no,
is.
no,
What
it's
are you
listen.
not.
talking about?
Listen,
No.
I totally disagree with that sentiment because first of all, bro, I would never I don't care how good you train a dog, I wouldn't trust that dog in the house for 2 days by himself in a room full of sausages and meat and all that. Just like I don't care how good this woman is, whoever you think she is, I'm not finna trust or put no woman in a position. My woman ain't
No,
finna be in
no,
a
no.
room. My
78.
woman ain't finna be in a room full of dicks, and
But
I'm telling her, well, I trust her. Man,
we
please.
move too fast though. Women don't, they go look over the good guys, the righteous guys, the guys they should follow. They go follow the guys that make them feel good about being a thought and doing whatever they want to do. That's
Yeah,
what they
yeah, yeah.
enable. They don't want to be with no
They,
righteous God
yeah,
fearing man. They want a guy that have all the facade that most women want, and then she gets enabled by this dude. She want to be your leader. She don't want to be no follower. A great follower has nothing to do with the leader. She a great follower whether he a good leader or not. Just like a man is a good leader whether a woman is good or not. We can't base the leader off his followers. She want to follow, she follow. She don't want to follow, she ain't gonna follow. If you a good leader, a good man, then you a good leader, a good man. It don't matter. It don't mean you're not a good man, a good leader if that woman don't want to follow.
you're right. And if a woman is riding with your program, if she riding with your program and everything good, and she telling you this how she like it, and this is the way you giving it to her, every man on this panel know what I'm talking about. I'm gonna make it as simple as this. A woman could tell you,
So
you could say this. Now everybody know this true. I could be driving. Hey, I'm on my way to the house. I'm finna stop get something to eat. You want something? Yeah, give me a Big Mac meal from McDonald's. I said, okay. You grab it, you come home. I got a chicken sandwich. Oh, let me get. Oh, you could have got me a chicken sandwich. What the fuck are you talking about? You just said you wanted a Big Mac. But I know, but I want. You want every damn thing. That's the problem.
yeah.
So you listen, bro. You can try your best to make these women happy. At some point, they're gonna want more and more,
Yep.
more and more.
All right, hold on, y'all, real quick. Let me step in real quick. Fantastic. What to do, fam? So, Mario, this is my
What up, bro?
question, right? This is my question. So, 78 been married to this woman 30 years, done took care of this woman for 30 years. And so I'm just trying to get an understanding. So you saying there was something in his leadership after all these years that this man done paid every bill. This woman ain't never paid a bill since they've been married. Well, since they've been together. And so is that a reflection of his leadership now that he kicked out the house? I'm just curious,
If
Mario. I need you to respond.
if he is the leader, then yes, it has to be, bro. If you're the leader, that you're the leader. There is no. I don't understand how
No,
we have
no,
a way around that.
Bro,
no,
listen,
but Graham, hold on 1 second so you can
Can I
have it.
can I
Hold on,
salute the
like
big
10
homie
seconds you
real
can have it.
quick?
Yeah.
go ahead,
So,
Anson.
salute to my Loke 7A. Salute Blu-ray and the brothers on the rest on the
Salute.
channel on the panel.
Peace, peace.
Yeah, but the thing with the whole litter thing, bro, it kind of bothers me what you're saying, Graham. I mean, no bother me like that, but I disagree with you because can we agree that Bill Belichick is the greatest coach we ever seen, or at least the second greatest coach we ever seen in the NFL?
No,
Defensive coach, yes. Defensive. I'll
no.
give him defense.
Okay, whatever title you want to give him, fuck, let's stay right there, right? Isn't Tom Brady one of the uh, greatest follower ever, or the second, right? Right?
Game
Well, no,
manager.
because
Yeah.
Brady was the leader
Hold on,
because he won without Belichick, and
hold,
Belichick didn't win without him.
no,
Good
no, no,
point.
no, no. The coach is the coach, right? The reason why the dynamic worked because the coach, aka Bill Belichick, was able to relay information to Tom Brady, and Tom Brady used to say that to the crew, and they were able to follow this man plan. That's why that worked beautifully for 20 years. What happened when your follower become trash? Y'all going to blame everything on Bill Belichick? He still was the same leader, right?
But he didn't win without Tom Brady, so I don't understand the argument there. But
No,
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 Tom
no,
Brady
But
let's
that's
won
not
their
without
I
miss.
actually,
point.
him.
I,
Let's
no,
not
No,
miss
no,
what
I
that's
he's
their
trying
actually
to
get
point.
where he's
say.
going.
Can
I
I?
would actually
Can I?
change instead of saying Bill
That's the
Belichick,
point.
Blanco. Blanco,
No, that's the
instead of
point. If
using
your follower is the person that is not follow you, doesn't get your instruction from you, bro. The whole leadership
I,
goes out the window, bro. You cannot blame the guy, bro.
no,
Can I
I
say
understand
something
what you're
real
saying.
fast?
I'm gonna let you go. I would say Blanco, instead of using Bill Belichick, compare, let's say, Tom Brady and Gronkowski, right? Tom Brady would be really the leader of the team. Gronkowski is only going to be as good as Tom Brady is.
That's a fact.
Tom Brady has the decision to call a run play. He can call an audible. He can pass to the flank receiver. He can pass to a slot receiver. Right? He can. Gronkowski can only get the ball if Brady give him the ball. You know what I'm saying? Brady is considered would be the leader, and Gronkowski would be his follower. I would
All
That's
right,
a
use
so
that
fact.
so
analogy
hold on,
better
no,
than
everybody wait. So
those two.
Yeah.
we gonna go. Hold on, we're gonna go most hated. Then we're going fantastic. Since we got people coming up on, we got to get in line now. So, stay with the context of the conversation. Most hated. Then we're going to fantastic.
Okay, so my thing is, a woman is a representation of you. Whatever you putting down, if you putting it down the right way, you know what I'm saying, it's gonna reciprocate, right? So everything your leadership, you know what I'm saying, in the way that you carry yourself, bro, would be instilled into your woman, right? And 7-8 knowing and being in the game or whatever, you know what I'm saying? You don't put your woman out there prematurely because the game mature up and spit her out. Now the thing is this, say if you married to a woman for how many years, that woman take over your characteristics and everything about you. Though my nigga 7-8 will never put a woman his woman in a room with a gang of sauces or salamis like that, that's because he know how to call the plays and he know how to navigate. You know what I'm saying? She not gonna breathe or think without, you know what I'm saying, without him, or she gonna think as him without being there. So the thing is this. It's up to you and your leadership, my guy, and the woman that you choose and instill your game in.
I'm hold on. I'm gonna interject with pushback real quick. So
Go ahead.
Just said that.
No. Hold on. Listen. So we talking about 7-8 because he brought up his situation. That's the only reason we speaking on it. So most hated. So
Okay.
again, if his wife decided to leave, even though you say he's a good, do you consider 7-8 a good leader? Yes or no?
I consider him the big homie.
Okay. Then you can't answer the question.
I don't know how to answer that question. I mean, he the big homie, so I follow his lead when it come down to these YouTube things. And if he told me some things about the street as well,
His wife getting out of pocket and getting off his program is a reflection of his leadership.
no, that means she out of pocket. You get what I'm saying?
You
Sometimes,
just contradicted
okay, it's just like
yourself.
an old TV. Oh, hold on, let me fix it. It's just like an
Most
old
hated.
TV,
You
right?
contra no no
Hold
no no
on,
no no no.
let
Stop
me
right
fix it,
there.
brother. Now you won't let
How
me
you
fix
gonna
it,
fix
brother.
it when you go ahead, most hated. Go ahead.
You remember them old TVs? Sometimes you gotta tap. You know what I'm saying, to get it back to working. Sometimes you got to tap it to get it back to working. You know what I'm talking about? That's what it be. You know what I'm saying? And some
Continuing
females,
education.
you're right, but like some
Yes,
females, you know
God.
what I'm
Hey,
saying?
you
They
trying to
follow
make
the
it sound
program and the
good, bro.
game to the end. Now I'm just being honest with you. Some females follow the program to the end. You know what I'm saying? And sometimes they don't. I mean, you can't
But
tell a
you hold
woman
on,
what to
but
do.
you said, hold
Go
on,
ahead.
we're gonna make the last statement. I'm gonna let
Go ahead,
Fantastic say
Blue. My
something.
bad. Go ahead.
You said that a woman is a reflection of a man's leadership. Did you not say that?
Yeah, in the game that he instills inside of her. Yes, she's a computer.
Okay, hold
It's
on.
like that
No.
she's a
Hold on.
computer and
Now,
you're
hold on.
programming her.
Now that she's not going with the program, is 7-8 quote unquote a bad leader?
No, I don't think nothing wrong with his game. You know what I'm saying? She probably just fell off, and then when she fall off, you go get a new one. There's always a replacement out there, and there's always a woman that's turning 21 every day. She can
Okay,
be
all right.
replaced.
Hold on, Mose. Go ahead, Fantastic.
Hey man, what up, bro? Appreciate you bringing me up, man.
Yeah,
Shout out
my
to
friend.
everybody that's out here, man. Listen, man. Again, and this is no disrespect, none of the brothers, bro. Shout out to Ali. He was talking about this. We have a fundamental misunderstanding of what leadership is, and just always blaming the leader is horrible leadership, right? There are such things as bad followers. Okay, bad followers are a thing. And as the brother said, when you have people that are extremely indecisive all the time and they cannot take direction, you can't untrain that. Okay. We have a thing that's called retraining, right? So you tell a person to do something and you give them verbal instruction. Okay. They can't take the verbal instruction. So you give them visual instruction. They can't take the visual instruction. So you actually do the work for them to show them how to do it, like manually. Hey, get your right hand, pick up the screwdriver, take the screw the screw in. If that person is incapable at that point, they're untrainable. Okay. Just like you guys are talking about coaching, right? Coaches have this word called what? Uncoachable. All right. Constantly blaming the leader is it's defeatist, bro. It's counterintuitive. If you are a good leader, you are a good leader regardless. Y'all got on the Belichick thing. Belichick didn't become a bad leader. Belichick lost a great follower, the greatest follower of all time. At the end of the day, ain't no quarterback motherfucking coaching the team. The quarterback is still playing the plays that the fucking my bad, Blu-ray, that the coach gives him to run. Okay, so you guys aren't even acknowledging proper hierarchy. All right, you got the admiral, and then you got the captains and the generals, and it's a hierarchy. So when us black men specifically are told, because you're being told this by women, okay, and their poor understanding of what leadership is, men start internalizing and repeating just these horrible concepts and just false statements about leadership because they actually have no training of it and no actual true concept, bro. So saying that it's your fault because the woman changes her mind, at which any day of any hour a woman can change her mind, brother, it's just false.
Well, let
That's
me.
not factual.
I want to say something in response, and I don't mean no disrespect, but I gotta keep it 100. In my opinion, thinking that it's the man's fault or something that you could have done, that's just a simp behavior, okay? And it's because, see, most men wouldn't even tell you the stuff I'm telling you. I can tell you this without embarrassment because I'm in a position to put her out and move on with my life. My kids are here with me. You understand? I'm in that. Most men would say, "Well, no, man. We've been together for so long. We're gonna fix this." So then you start making concessions. You start doing sucker shit because you want to keep this woman. Now she ruling over you, right? Now you ain't even yourself no more. Now why you helping her find herself, you lost yours. See, that's not gonna happen to me. You see? So where however y'all want to call it, leadership, whatever, I got enough leadership to make her go find another one. You better go find you another one. Because it ain't finna be me. You know what I'm saying? And also, and I told you this too, Blu-ray, she already tried to fix it months ago. She already tried to, I'm sorry, I was just talking crazy, woo woo woo. And I was just, letting people get in my head. And I said, I understand all that. But you said what you said. So now I have to let you go out there and explore. Go look for what you're looking for. Now a sucker would just forgive her and all is forgotten. I'm gonna take you back in and then get got 2 years from now. It ain't finna be me. It's not gonna happen. You was with my program for since we was kids. We've been through everything we can go through, and you've been there. And the last 5 years, when you became somebody important, you took that to your head. These people, you rubbing elbows with certain people, and now you think you want to be somebody other than who you are. Now being a wife ain't enough. Now you feel like you need your husband to be your wife. Not gonna happen. Not gonna happen. Not in my house. Anybody else, you welcome to do that, but not in my house.
Can I can I say one
Can
thing to
we
clear
destroy?
something up
Oh,
real
oh, oh,
fast?
oh, I want to
Just
destroy that.
please. I just
I want
please
to
want to
destroy
say
it.
one thing to clear something up real
Okay, go
fast.
ahead, my bro. Go ahead, my bro.
When the homie Blu-ray asked me, was 7-8 a good leader? I looked at it as if you saying, was he a good leader of his woman? I don't know what the homie got going on in his household. Then if he had some cripping going on, he wanted to talk to me about that. Yeah, I'm going to follow him because that's the OG homie. If he got some life, like, hey, insane, do this, I'm going to follow the homie because he's still here. You know what I'm saying? He on top. But when you asked me that question, it was kind of like, was he a good leader? I'm like, like in his relationship, I don't know. I don't know the big homie relationship, but I know his status is still good when it comes to the blue team. So I definitely will listen to the homie if anything he has to say. So is he a leader of men in that situation? Then yeah, I'm gonna listen to the homie. That's the G homie right there. So I just want to clear that up for everybody and for the homie
I knew what
to
you meant, King.
understand.
I
Because
already knew what you meant.
I
Yeah,
can't
but at
answer
the
that
same
question
time, he
though.
said what he said. So we gotta, when you speak, you gotta speak accurately. But go ahead, Ali.
So all that is blown out in 2026 too. If she choose you, you her leader. It ain't. We keep trying to weaponize that leader against men because what women keep saying that we make leaders subjective. If this woman choose you, if she let you inside of her, if she around you, if she in your vicinity, if she stay with you, you her leader, and she need to cooperate. If she don't cooperate, she a horrible follower. And that slogan, that woman is a reflection of you, is outdated as well too. That need to go evaporate as well too, because most women ain't never followed none of y'all, and most women have never truly been you. Now, in nature, it's a reflection of us because that's your woman, just like your kids could be the reflection of you. But in reality, most of these women have never followed the men that they with, so she's not actually the reflection of you. We got to destroy that as well too. So if she chooses to let you lay down with you, if she chooses to be in your vicinity, if she chooses to be next to you, and she not cooperating, that woman is a trash follower, and it doesn't make you a bad leader, because the leader, she should want to come to you. If she gotta go to somewhere outside of you, then she not really into you. She into what you giving her, which makes it even a poor reflection of what a follower is as well.
Bro, that's your situation. You can't put that on everybody else if your woman ain't no reflection of you. You can't say
That's
that,
a
my
fact.
brother. That's
No,
your
that's not a fact.
situation.
No,
Because
that's
you don't
not a fact.
understand
Yes,
what's
it
going on in
is,
my
bro.
situation.
Then
You can't
what
say that.
define
What
you
type
would
of
have to
game is
define
that?
you have to
So
define the
yo, is
leader
your
for me,
woman
Ali.
so
Hold
are
on.
you a reflection of your woman?
But
My woman
Ali,
is a
Ali,
reflection of
Ali,
me, brother.
hold
No,
What
on,
you
hold
y'all,
on,
talking
hold
about?
y'all
She
on.
got.
got my
Hold
last
Let me
on.
be
name.
quiet. Y'all ask. Y'all
Ali,
got so much ego.
define a
Hold on, y'all
leader.
got so much ego, yo. It's crazy.
Ego.
This, yeah.
Bro,
Can
you
I?
speaking
Can
on
I?
somebody else's
Can I
No,
household,
land?
brother.
Can
You
I
yeah.
don't know
land?
what's
You've
going
been
on nobody
speaking.
else's house.
You
But
just
hold
spoke
on,
on that man household.
But Ali,
No, I
break down a
didn't.
leader for
You
us
did.
though.
You said
What would you
his woman
define
is a
the
reflect. Hold on, family. It's two people talking at the same time. You can't say you contradict. Trey already caught you contradict yourself.
He
You
can't.
contradict.
Nobody can
You
catch me
no no. You
contradicting nothing I
contradict.
say because
He
I
already
stand
did
on what I
earlier.
said,
He just did earlier, and I'm gonna tell you
bro.
how you
He didn't
contradict.
catch me doing
I'm gonna
nothing.
say
That's
how
your
you.
opinion,
I'm
bro.
gonna
Keep
see
it to
you how you.
yourself,
I'm gonna see how
But
you. Can you control
Ali,
yourself? I can't
break
talk to
down a
two
leader
people.
for
I'm
us.
about to tell
But
you. He
break
just
down a
bro.
said.
You
leader
can't.
for
You
us.
He
can't
just
dictate
said.
what goes on in my
He
home.
just
Or
said.
how I run my bros, bro.
He just
That's
said.
you got.
He
You
just
got
said.
women
No,
problems.
you
Homie, you
just
don't
said.
stand
You
no
just said.
business. That's the problem.
but
I,
this
you're emotional.
Ali,
Like you're
That's the
extremely
problem,
hey,
gang.
emotional. I know
Ali,
you.
break
And
You
I'm
not. You
okay with
probably. You're
that.
not leading your house properly if you're
And I'm
emotional like
okay
this in
with
a
that. But I've been with this
conversation.
woman for
hold on.
16 years,
That don't mean
Okay,
you're a good
and I'm
leader.
doing good.
bring it back.
That's you see what I'm saying? Ego come in. Y'all think because y'all married,
All
y'all
right,
good
Pimpin.
leaders. Most of
All
y'all
Yeah,
is
right,
but
bro.
wrong in your
All right,
woman.
you right. You
break
right,
down
champ.
the
That you the one that lets
Ali,
your woman go
define the
on trips,
leader.
And
right?
you the square nigga, my girl can't even
Ali,
breathe, homie, without asking me. What you talking about? I'm not no square ass
Ali,
Ego,
niggas. You retarded
ego,
nigga.
ego,
You
ego,
lame ass
ego.
niggas. You
It's
retarded
Hey,
niggas.
ego.
hey,
You
hey,
get
hey,
on
hey,
your
Most
dick
Hated.
sucking,
Hey,
nigga.
hey,
no,
hey, hold
let's
on.
not
We
let's
ain't
hey,
not
do. Hey,
let's
Most
not
Hated,
go
that's my
violent.
partner. We ain't doing that, fam.
Yeah,
We
we
ain't
ain't
doing
Hey,
gonna
that.
my
violent.
bad, homie, but
Stop
your
saying
Ali,
homie
that
real
nobody face.
disrespectful,
Ain't
bro.
nobody. No, you
hold on.
disrespectful. You
Hold
talk
on.
No,
Bro,
crazy
Alex,
stop
on
y'all
the
be
disrespecting
internet.
the
patient.
game.
Y'all talk
Hold
crazy on the
on.
internet.
Hold
Stop
Nobody
on.
fuck
disrespecting the
studying
game.
y'all.
Hold
Y'all
And the
motherfuckers
on.
game
talk
won't
crazy.
disrespect you.
Everybody,
Y'all talk crazy.
Let's not talk over each other.
Man,
everybody,
you dudes be
hold
on the
Ali,
on.
internet lame, man. They be so lame on
Hold
the
Bro,
on,
I
hold
internet,
don't.
on,
man.
Ali. Ali, hold
Okay,
on,
cool.
Ali. Mariette, watch
you
this.
can't
Mariette,
throw.
Mariette,
Hold
Mariette,
That
on,
ain't
Mariette.
disrespect nobody. He got
I got
You
you.
disrespect.
Ali.
disrespecting the
No,
game
yes,
and
you
it's
did.
Anybody can say
You
disrespecting
that you
you.
have though.
disrespected the game. You
Oh,
saw.
You gotta
fellas.
ask this. You gotta
You
respect. You
wouldn't tell
have
me
to
that in my
request
face
the
that I
same
was
thing
soft.
Hey,
that
hey,
you are asking for,
insane.
bro.
Hold on, fam. Hold on. Listen, Mariette, in my opinion, this is my opinion. The leadership definition doesn't mean anything right
No,
now.
I want to hear Ali's specific because that's going to be subjective to everybody. That's not going to be the same for everybody. Well, I'm asking Ali what is his actual definition of
And
what
I
a
just
leader
said that.
is.
I just said that, and he shut down. The leader is who that woman is following. Y'all keep letting women weaponize the word leader. You don't become a leader until she's following you. You leading her now. If she
No, but
chooses not to,
okay,
no, no,
I
no,
get that
no, no,
portion.
no,
I'm
no, no.
saying
Listen,
what
they ain't
exactly
no.
does what are the
We
tangibles a
we don't
leader
have to
is?
go. We don't. No, no. We don't have to go on no other tangibles because we are gonna start talking about a man being a provider, a righteous man, orderly man. You're gonna go up to the list of what y'all think is righteous, and women don't follow those guys. They following the guys who's busting them down. They following the guys who's liars. They following the guys who's cheaters. They following crash outs. And y'all sitting here doing these egotistical conversations while they following everybody else, but most men who good men. So why are we having this conversation about
No,
leaders
no,
when they don't
no.
follow their men?
I get that portion of the like I said, we talked about the dark females earlier. I'm asking you the specific question of what do you consider a male, what do you consider a leader?
A
What is a
man.
leader to
So
you?
I'm gonna say this. I don't use that word leader no more. I'm done with
Okay.
the word leader. So I'm destroying that word, right? Well, this is what I'm saying. If y'all want to say what a valuable man is to all of us, the intrinsic value of what a man is, obviously he's able to take care of himself. But before that, he's a righteous brother. He's a good-hearted brother. And if y'all want to put God fear in, if he believes in morality and being a good human being, that makes him a good man first. But he has to be able to take care of himself, and he has to be able to invest in a woman and build with her as well too, If y'all want to go that deep. My main thing is when we get back to the brothers and we had this conversation with sisters, most of these sisters died good brothers because they have expectations and standards. Or if they get in a relationship with these brothers, they're fighting with the man over the over leadership. That's why a lot of women try to change man instead of women changing for that man. So if we're having realistic conversation, that word needs to be destroyed because these keep being weaponized against men. If a woman lets a man inside of her, if a woman is living with a man, if a woman is spending time with a man and he's in her life, she need to cooperate with that man or she's the problem. That's her leader. She chose him to be her leader.
Blu-ray, I
She
apologize,
chose him
homie,
to be her
for what I
leader.
said earlier to your partner. I
No,
sure
no, no,
apologize.
you good, bro.
I
So,
didn't mean,
so,
but
so
Blu-ray,
insane. Let me give you
can I
some
ask you a
context real
question?
quick. Hold on, let me
Go
give
ahead.
you context. Hold on,
Talk to me.
let me
Talk to me.
let me give you context real quick. So 78 came on the platform and he gave some, just he's explained about a situation that he's dealing with, however you want to say it, right? And so at the end of the day, he talked about how he has provided, he's done everything right, in my opinion. I'm not saying he's perfect, but he's done what the average man can't do, and that's support his wife for 30 plus years, right? So with that being said, I think Maria, you correct me if I'm wrong, he put the reflection back on 78, but 78 was like, no, hold on, listen. I put my wife out. I've done my job. I've took care of the kids. I provided. I've done all the tangibles. And then you come in. When you came in, you said that that basically, and correct me if I'm wrong, about the leadership being a reflection of the man. So if the woman is not there, then that's a reflection of the man, and that's how we took it. That's why
Okay.
we gave you pushback.
Okay, but Blu-ray, can I ask you a question now?
Go ahead.
I understand what the brother over here said, Ali, I believe. But understand that I've been dealing with women my whole life. You know what I'm saying? I done had them, bro. And I done started with this woman that I had with nothing. We started from nothing. And we still here together owning two homes and owning multiple things that I won't even mention. But what I'm saying is the good game that I gave her and her believing in me got us to where we at right now. Now my man say, oh, she wanted a dude that's whatever, whatever, whatever. I'm gonna be everything she need and more. Cause if you into me,
So,
you
so,
into
so let me
me.
ask you
I
a
like who
question.
like me. My wife like
Okay,
me. I
so
like
let me
her.
ask you a question. Hold on. So real quick. So after 30 years of
Go
78
ahead.
providing,
I don't know
how was
nothing
that a
about the
reflection?
homie
Hold on,
business.
no,
I can't
hold on.
speak
So
on it.
no, it's like no. How is that a reflection of his leadership?
But I'm not in that man's business. I don't know. I can't
But
answer
that's
that
what hold on,
question and I
insane. That's
won't.
what
Let
we're
me let
talking
me
about.
answer that. Let me answer how
That
that's a
hold on,
reflection.
Stephanie. I apologize.
Mhm.
Insane. What I'm saying is that's the conversation. So if you're not talking about that, then you can't speak on it. You're not speaking on. You're not answering the question. Go ahead,
No, no,
Stephanie.
no. Look,
No,
insane is
but
talking
Trey,
from a
but
different.
Trey,
Listen,
though, we
listen,
did
listen,
we
listen.
did jump off to basically talking about
Yeah,
just overall leadership. It wasn't just
yeah.
solely
Let me
his. We were talking about the difference between if a man is the leader, is supposed to be the leader of the household, discernment, him being to choose the right women. We had jumped all completely away from
Okay, so watch
78.
this.
yeah,
Hold on,
yeah.
Stephanie. Watch this. I'm gonna wrap this up. Then insane. You've been with your woman 16 years, right?
Yeah, okay, I'm coming back to the phone. I hear you. Go ahead, spit again.
You've been with
Go
your
ahead.
woman 16 years, right?
Yes, sir.
If she decided to leave today, what could you do about it?
See you later. Bye bye.
Yep.
And ain't that what I just did?
She the
See you later.
reflection
Bye
of
Yep.
you,
bye.
right? And she the reflection of you, right?
If she wanna leave, she
No.
can go.
She
Can you
can
answer?
leave.
Can you
If she
answer?
You're
wants
not
some
Is
asking.
new,
is
Hey,
is,
insane.
this is
is
the
she
You're
the
best
not
way I
answering
can
the
reflection
answer
of
it.
question, bro.
you?
Here
Y'all
it
not
is.
gonna answer
If
that.
she
You just did it
if
for
she wants
78.
some new guidance, if she needs
That's
some
not
new
what I
guidance,
asked you.
go ahead.
That's
Nah,
not what
that's not. Hold
that's
on.
not what I asked you.
Insane. You going around it. You got to answer the question, kinfolk.
Is she the
That-
reflection of you?
Is my woman a reflection of me? Yes, your woman is a reflection of you. Yes, correct.
So
That's a
so if
fact.
she left you, that was leadership, right?
If she wants to leave,
It
she
was some
can leave.
problems
She
in
is not a
leadership, correct?
prisoner.
No, if
No, it
she
is
left
not,
you, no,
I'm
Mario.
going to
if
say
she left
yes.
She is
you,
not
Yes,
a
it is,
prisoner.
bro.
no,
There's
hold
no,
on, y'all,
you're not a
hold on,
leader
please, y'all,
then.
let him
You just are
answer.
simply not a
Y'all
leader.
stop,
That's
please
just
stop,
that
please.
simple.
Can you stop so we can
No,
please,
bro.
fam?
We cannot take
Asking
away
him. We're
accountability. We
asking
cannot take
him. We're
account.
asking
Okay,
If
him.
hold on,
your
wait, wait. Is
discernment
she
of
Hold on.
choosing
Blu-ray?
women
Is
was
she a
wrong from
human?
the beginning, bro, that's on you.
Blu-ray,
That's
is
not
she a
on
Fam,
your
human?
can
end.
we talk?
You
Can
chose
he answer?
her.
Can he answer?
Ali,
Of
Hold on.
course, sir.
is
Fam,
she a
You
human?
chose her,
Is
bro.
she a
That's your
human?
discernment.
fam,
You got to take
fam.
accountability
Hey,
for
hey,
that.
come on, fam. Can you
Hold
stop,
on. Okay,
please?
I'm gonna answer it. She's a
No, I'm not
human and
talking.
she
Hold on.
makes
I'm
her
coming
own
right. No, no,
decisions.
no. I'm coming back to you, fam. Hold on.
Okay, come on, come on with it.
If she leaves you,
She,
if she not
she,
cooperating, you say she got to bounce. Is she a
she not
reflection of your leader?
cooperating.
Is she?
Cooperating.
Fam,
She's not
I
no
ain't gonna land.
prisoner, man.
No,
The
I didn't
door
say
ain't
Exactly.
that.
locked.
You're not
The door
responding to
ain't
me.
locked.
You're not
Y'all
answering
already
the
sleep?
question. You're not answering
That's
the
a fact.
question.
Yes, I am.
No,
He
you're
The
is
not.
door
answering
is
the
not
question. He not
locked.
No,
answering it the way
y'all. If
he
whoever says
answering
he's
that
answering the
correctly,
question,
Matter
bro.
no,
of
he's
fact,
not.
Right, love you.
matter of fact,
Ali,
Yo,
I'm
yes,
gonna
he
let you
is,
hear
bro.
her
You're
say
just
it. How
trying to
about
avoid
that?
no, y'all
accountability
not.
in
No,
that.
no,
Hold
y'all
Bro,
on,
you
not.
I'll
gotta
let
you
you hear
gotta
her
admit
say
that
it.
your discernment played a
Can't
role in
even.
that, fam.
No,
Christina,
no.
It did hit. You cannot get away from that. If you are the man, and you already said, and we
No,
were
you're
discussing
wrong.
about influence
You
of a
you
man,
jumping the gun
and
because you trying to
if no
co-sign with
woman
him.
is
Can he answer
controlling
for
the thought
himself? We
process
talking
of
about
what
what
you're
he
saying or
believes.
thinking.
You talking about what he believes, not what you believe right now. You jumping the gun. He said that brother was a reflection of him. He didn't say that. Now you co-signing, y'all
hold on.
contradicting
Here
each
you
other.
go.
Let
Here you
him
go
answer.
for herself.
I want to talk to
Christina,
No,
her.
that's
I don't
if
want
you
to
completely
talk.
decided
I
different,
to
don't.
bro.
leave
You
me
just not
today,
taking
ain't that your
accountability, bro.
decision?
Yo, this
If you don't
crazy.
have the
Yo,
leader
this crazy.
tangibles, you just don't have the
Hold
Let
leader,
on.
me
The
know
bro.
when I
woman
can
is
talk
And
to
that's
him.
talking.
really
Can the woman
truthfully,
talk?
it's really a
Hold on.
lot
Can
of
the
men
woman
who
say
No, I
think
something?
don't
that
need
they
it. I
are
don't need to
leaders
talk
just
to
simply
her. It's
because
about
of
what you
themselves.
Oh,
saying.
I
Bro.
bet you
Maria,
don't.
You're
But
hold
not a
on,
no.
leader,
Maria,
then.
Are you a
You're
Maria,
reflection
just
of
not a
me
Maria,
leader.
in my
There's
leadership?
no way,
Hold
bro. He's
on,
wrong,
Hold
Trey.
on. Say it
Maria,
Trey,
loud. Are
no.
you a reflection of
Trey, I'm
me in
Maria.
not
my
gonna let you
He,
do
leadership?
this.
bro, his
He's
girl trying to
wrong, bro.
talk. He got his
Let her
girl right
talk.
there. Let her
Hold on.
talk.
Are you a reflection of me in my leadership? Yes or no? Say yes or no. Yes. If you decided to leave today, is that my decision or is yours? Are you still a human being that makes your own decision? Yes. Did you choose to follow me? Follow you. Yeah. Did you choose to follow me when you married me? What you mean? Like, did you choose to follow my leadership? Is that what I'm saying? Yeah. Okay, let me ask you one last question. Are you human and you make your own decisions, correct? That's all that matters.
No,
There
no,
you
no.
go.
That's
There
not
get the
all that matters.
answer, pimp.
Let me ask her. Let me ask her. Let me ask her a question. She's
Now,
still
now,
there, right?
now, watch me
Let me
stand on my
let me ask.
game. Now, hold on.
See,
Let me stand
y'all
on
got
my game. My
this is
woman ain't
ego.
allowed to
This
talk to
became
no other
ego.
dudes. My
This
woman ain't
became
allowed to
ego.
talk
Oh,
to no
that's
other
fine.
dudes.
That's
Now
fine.
hold that, pimping.
You know what's
Yeah.
crazy that
Yeah,
you
now
brought
that's
in here when I
game.
told you not
Hey, hold
to.
She
on,
ain't
Ali,
allowed
real
That
to.
ain't
quick.
game. That ain't game.
Ali,
That
hold
ain't
on, hold
game.
on, Ali.
Anybody can do that.
Hey, insane. Hey,
No,
you know
they
I rock.
can't.
You my
No, they
dog. Hold on,
cannot.
insane. You my dog. I
Everybody
rock with you
cannot
real
He
do
talk,
ain't
that.
right?
qualified to talk to my wife, bruh. He ain't
Hold on, insane. I'm
qualified.
talking to you. Insane. You my
Talk
dog.
to
I
me,
like you.
Blu-ray.
Hey, we be
Not
vibing. I
yo,
like you, right?
y'all,
Hold on, listen,
man.
Ali, hold on.
Eileen, you just wrong, bro. You
Maria,
gotta take
You
Maria,
accountability.
co-signing and you wrong.
You're
Y'all
Maria,
both
wrong,
let,
wrong.
bro.
Maria,
No,
let me
you're
talk to
wrong,
insane real
fam.
quick, y'all. Let me talk to insane. Hey, insane. Me and
Talk
you
to me.
got good vibes. I'm rocking with you. But hey, I'm gonna keep it gangster with you.
Talk
When
to me.
you said follow my lead,
hmm
she was very hesitant, my brother, because she
She can be
repeated,
as
follow.
hesitant as
Hold
she
on,
want to.
insane. She said, follow
hmm
your lead.
hmm
That's what she said.
Exactly.
Okay, cool. She was very hesitant, but
But
she said
Trey,
she
hold on,
follows my
Trey.
No,
lead.
But
Maria,
also
hold
Trey.
on,
I'm
fam.
okay
But
with that.
no, Trey, you can't do that, bro.
Bro,
She
I'm
also was hesitant
ah,
because of how he asked that question. It sounded
And I
like a
had to ask
slave.
again.
Wow. You
And
see how
that's
they
true
Exactly. Don't
too.
look
do
at this?
that.
Yo, this
Don't do
crazy.
that, bro.
You
Don't
see how
do that.
he
Come on
pigeonholed
now.
in the conversation, Trey? He
Well,
You
trying to
look,
make
sounded
what
like
look.
a
he
Like
said.
I
slave,
said,
bro.
like
Bro,
I
if you
said,
hold on,
are
I,
the
y'all.
I
Let's
man,
let
you
think.
Nate
don't
go.
have the
Hold on, everybody.
tangibles.
Let's
You
let
just
Nate go.
don't
Hold on,
have the
let's let Nate go. Go ahead,
tangibles,
let
bro.
Nate.
That's just that
Well,
simple.
look.
Maria,
I'm
let's
gonna
let Nate
squash
go.
the. I'm gonna squash the whole bad
No, no, no,
leadership.
no. Y'all
Look,
can't.
look,
Hold
look,
No,
on,
look,
that was
look.
Ali,
my
let
point.
Nate talk,
No,
please.
no,
Let me talk.
hey, Trey, my point
Because
still
the
ain't been
whole
made.
topic
They
about
ain't
me,
even
so
spoke.
Bro,
I got to
Ali
Hold
speak.
on.
actually, bro,
Let
Ali
78
don't
talk.
like
Y'all
being
can't.
committed
Yo, this
wrong,
is what
bro.
I'm talking
Bro,
about,
you
y'all.
are wrong.
When
Hold
y'all
Bro,
on.
Ali is wrong.
yo,
He
this
do
is
not
We
like
crazy.
being
talking about
corrected.
78, so let
Yeah,
78 talk.
let me
Hold
respond
on.
to what I'm saying.
No. Listen, bro. It's been multiple people that every time that he jumps in, just because you disagree with him, bro. If you wrong, you wrong.
Okay,
It's
This is
simple
Ali,
what
as
he
hold
that.
on.
do.
And
Trey,
that's
this
accountability.
crazy.
But hold on, we
Bro,
Yo,
trying to
that's
talk.
not crazy, bro. You
Maria,
can't get
we
mad
try
at
to talk
somebody
to
putting something
78.
back on
he keep
you.
talking over. Hey, Trey, you saw Trey. You already caught him in a contradiction. Okay, he said
He ain't
78
catching me in no
woman.
contradiction.
Can I
Bro,
see
you
what I'm saying?
talking
They both
about me,
triggered.
bro. Talk about something
Y'all.
Bro,
else.
nobody everybody is catching them in a
Y'all
contradiction.
keep talking. Y'all just keep talking.
Fam.
That ain't gonna make you right because y'all
You
keep
just
talking.
wrong, bro.
When
You
that
don't have the
7-8
Peter
comes
tangible,
in,
bro.
Bro,
Or
let
you
me
too
let me
weak.
touch
That's just
on
on you.
can
That ain't on
78
me.
Yo,
talk?
Marie. Yo,
It's
yo, let
not
me
Hallelujah,
on me.
Marie.
That's
Can we
on
let
you, bro.
78 talk?
yeah,
Trey,
let
That's
me
that wasn't
on
the point
you.
though, Trey. Okay,
Hold
never
on,
mind.
I
Forget it,
skip,
man.
but we
Forget it.
talking about him. Let him
Bro,
But
talk.
that
I
wasn't the
leave too
point, Trey. They got
emotional,
you
I
bro.
wrong.
He's way
understand what
too
you're saying, but
emotional.
y'all just gonna keep arguing.
No, you can tell him to stop. Don't let nobody
I
talk
done
over
told.
you.
Listen, he at his house. I told him to stop. He won't stop.
He keep talking. Both of them keep talking over me. I don't let them talk over you like that.
Bro, you gotta relax and just be able to have a
Relax if
conversation
y'all
without
being
getting
disrespectful
emotional.
when y'all talk, then I
Nobody's
stop.
been,
Then
bro,
when I
you've
talk,
been the
yo,
only
you
person
still
calling
talking? You
names. Ain't
still no,
nobody
y'all
been
still.
disrespectful but
Let me
you.
call you a name. Who is
Multiple
calling
people
names?
have said you've been
Call you a name.
disrespectful and
Y'all
calling them
triggered.
names,
I'm
bro.
gonna tell
How
you again.
everybody
Certain
lying
people
but
trigger
you?
y'all. That's why
No, bro,
it's
you
hard to
are
go places because y'all
sensitive.
get
You
triggered.
just too
Y'all
Hey,
being
sensitive.
triggered.
Marie, can
I
you
ain't
chill
Bro,
saying
out
that
no,
for
you
a
no,
second?
triggered.
no, Trey, I'm not gonna let you defend his sensitivity, bro.
I'm not. It ain't
Multiple
about that.
people
It's
have
about.
said that
Hold
about
on,
him.
hold on.
You've been
Both of y'all
open.
my
Sensitive
You
to
just
friends, bro.
talking.
emotional.
Hold on, both of y'all
So
my
you
friends,
have
bro. So I'm just saying y'all respect each other. That's all I'm
But
asking.
no,
he over
and I'm
talking
cool with
me.
that. But
He keep talking.
I'm
Bro,
saying
you
if
gotta
he's
tell him to
going to
stop. He
ask
keep
for
talking.
those things,
Every
he
time
has
I
to
talk,
do
he
the things
talking.
he's asking for.
Every time I
He
talk,
can't
he
tell
talking.
somebody being
No.
disrespectful
I'm
when
hold
Every
he's
on,
time
been
I
the
talk,
only
hold
he
one
on.
talking.
calling
But I'm
names.
asking both of y'all to let 78 talk.
But no,
Okay.
Trey, I want you to
No,
be
oh
specific and
no. Let
tell.
78
No,
talk. Don't
no,
stop
Trey,
talking,
no,
Marie.
listen, bro, listen,
Marie,
Trey.
Marie.
Ali has
I'm
been
gonna
doing
mute
that multiple
everybody if
times.
I
I
have to. I'm
need you
trying
to
not to mute
correct
everybody,
him.
bro. I'm
I
gonna
need
mute
you to
everybody.
correct Ali first, though, bro.
I'm going.
Because
Hold on. I asked
if
both
we're
of
going
y'all.
to
Bro,
have
Ali's not
Trey,
talking.
listen
I'm
to
trying
me
to
though.
talk.
Ali is not
Listen,
talking. He's muted. His mic is
but
muted.
Trey, but listen though, Trey.
This is bad, bro.
Everybody,
To make a man happy, respect him. To make a woman happy, respect her. Buy her flowers.
do that,
Wash her
Trey.
clothes. Take her
Multiple
shopping.
people are saying that, bro.
Give her money. Surprise her. Assist her in the kitchen. Pray with her. Be her therapist.
Jesus.
Be her playmate. Quarrel with her once in a while. Finally, when you can no longer make her happy, introduce her to a man that will make her happy.
I had to play a meme just to get some goddamn civilization, man. Too much goddamn alpha energy up here, man.
Yeah,
78, what was you about to say, bro?
yeah, man. This is what I was gonna say. Oh, hold on, I gotta take my daughter to work too. Babe, go
No, you
ahead and
good.
start the car up, and I'll be out there in a second. All right, but listen, man. This is the thing. The thing about the leadership, that's
Is anybody talking?
Yeah,
yeah, I'm
78
talking.
talking.
Yeah, bro.
I'm
You
gonna go out and go back in because I don't
yeah,
hear nobody talking.
yeah. All right, so look, the thing about the leadership or failed leadership or lack thereof is all cap. All right, because and this ain't about choosing the wrong woman and all that. This can't keep falling back on the man for every single thing that a broad do. Okay, if you've been with a woman since you was 15 and y'all went through everything, ups and downs, and had children, and you went through the marriages and all this stuff, you got a family, you got businesses, you got wealth together, and then she decides to go bad. How did you picked the wrong woman? Okay, but if that's the case, every employee who ever stole from a job, y'all picked the wrong employee. You can't just keep putting it off on somebody else. If everybody was responsible for themselves, then the woman got to be responsible for her actions. Okay, she got to be responsible for hers. You can go ahead in the car. I'll be out there. Start it up. So she has to be responsible for her actions as well. And on top of that, this is how you kill the whole bad leadership argument. She said what she said. She want to find herself. She never done nothing without me. She never accomplished nothing without me. While her friends have everything she have, I got for her: house, cars, right? Which all should be a good thing. But she sees it as a lack of identity for herself. Cool, right? So I say, all right, fine. You got to go. Go out and find what you're looking for. It's not my responsibility to be here for you and you not happy with what I'm providing for you. You need to go out there and provide for yourself and do everything that you want to feel like a woman. Okay? Go ahead and do that on your own. You know what she tells me? I'm sorry. I was tripping. I was wilding. I would still like to be here. So how is that bad leadership if a motherfucker's still trying to be here? Bad leadership would be saying, yeah, baby, you can stay here. No, I said, no, you go on out there and look for what you're looking for. All right? I'm not finna try to fix some shit that you ain't. I'm not, listen, bro, I cannot wake up in the morning, take care of somebody, provide for somebody that don't appreciate what I provide for them. See what I'm saying? So therefore, you have to go out there and find your own way. It's easy to say what I ain't doing, or I just told you she ain't never paid a bill in her whole life, unless it's her cell phone bill. That's her bill. She ain't never paid no electric bill, no mortgage. She ain't never went and bought no property. She ain't never bought no car. She ain't never paid a car note, nothing. This is what I do. And every woman claim that's what they want until they get it. Then they want something else. And she ain't got no problem in the bedroom department. That ain't no issue. It ain't. And I ain't even got to tell you this. Matter of fact, I ain't even gonna say all that. I'm gonna keep it to myself. But regardless, I'm not finna let nobody tell me somehow it's my fault for taking care of a motherfucker for 30 years. People can change. People can do dumb shit, right? That's not a reflection upon me because my woman decided to crash out. If that's the case, okay, then every woman you ever had in your life, that's your fault. If she ain't do right by you, that's your fault. Right? You picked the wrong woman. You got bad leadership. You this, you that. It's all on you. Come on, bro. Listen, bro.
I didn't agree. I didn't agree with Marie saying that you had to. It's a bad leader because a woman decided to get out the program, bro. You can't even make that make sense.
No, that's like saying if I drop out of school, it's because my teachers was bad leaders.
Exactly.
That's diabolical. But hey, I'm gonna hop back in. I'm gonna take my baby to work.
All right, fam.
You see, more grown man shit I gotta do, not her. All right, I'm about here though.
All right, fam. Go ahead, Ali.
I'm right back to him because I ain't forgetting my point. If your woman leave you, is that a reflection of your leadership?
Insane.
Yeah, hold on. I was asking my wife this question because she said that. What'd you say again, Chris? You said what? Say it again.
Because you said that
Say it.
leadership falls on you basically, and I said so that means that if a man cheat, does that mean that it's on the female because her man's cheating because it's a representation of her?
Right.
That makes sense.
But hold on. Now say about the when I asked you earlier about the following thing. Break it down what you said earlier.
I said it was confusing because I don't know if you meant like following you, like whatever, like you jump off a cliff, I'm gonna jump off a cliff. No.
Okay. That's smooth right there. Okay, so now she broke that part down again because I guess there was some kind of confusion.
I got you.
With that. But can you say what you said now again, brother? I'm sorry.
If your woman decides not to follow you anymore, is that a reflection of your leadership? Just like you said at
No, it's a
78.
reflection of what God gave her is a free will. If she wants to leave, she wants to leave. She's not in prison, bro. The door is open.
You, you,
It's unlocked, champ.
you did it again. You said 78. If his woman left him, so
Is this man
you told
crazy?
70. No, you didn't tell 78 that. You told 78 that if that woman left, it's a reflection of his leadership. Now I'm putting it
I
back on
never
you.
said that, bro. Why
Yes,
you
you
trying to
did.
put words in my
Hey,
mouth?
Trey, can you tell him that, please? He contradicted himself
Insane.
again.
What is
Insane.
this
You
man
said
talking
that.
about?
Hold on,
I, ne-
insane.
I
Insane.
never physically said that.
Hey,
Okay,
Trey,
insane.
why did you say that the woman was a reflection of her man
Hold
and
on.
a
First of
reflection
all,
of his
hold on,
leadership? Why did you
wait.
say that?
Blu-ray. I know
Okay,
you, Blu-ray.
he
I didn't
can't
even
answer.
know this was about 7-8. I wouldn't even
Yeah,
have jumped in
it was
this.
about
No,
78. Yeah,
we
it was
ain't
I
even
didn't
about
know
about
78.
78.
nothing.
It ain't about him
I'm
no
thinking
more.
this was just about some game. Hold on, brother. I thought this was y'all was just chopping up game. I don't know nothing about nobody else's business, bro. I don't even know my business. I don't know
It's
what's
No,
not
going on with nobody
so
else.
insane. So what I'm saying
who.
is you came in on the conversation in
Right.
78, started talking about his situation, right?
Yeah,
So
okay.
when you start, so we were talking about leadership, and you literally said, I'm not saying that you were trying to demean 78, nothing like that. So we're not going there. I'm just saying your statement was that say it
Woman.
again, Ali, because I forgot.
A woman is a
I,
reflection of of
I
the
was
man's
speaking
leadership.
about
Yeah, you said
myself.
that's what you said.
I was speaking
What?
for me,
Man,
for
hey,
nobody else but
I'm muting
me.
Trey. I'm muting Trey.
I'm only
Okay.
speaking for me, brother. I can't speak for nobody else and nobody else's
Okay, so let
situation.
me ask you this: if a woman is a reflection of a man's leadership, is that not a general statement? Even though you said you were talking about yourself, is that not a general statement?
Okay, I believe in my mind and how I was raised, a woman is a reflection of her
No,
man.
no,
This
no.
is
Hold
why
on, hold
I
on.
was
It's
raised.
saying,
Okay,
answer
go
my
ahead.
question.
Okay.
If you heard somebody say, if you heard somebody, just a random person say, a woman is a reflection of a man's leadership, is that not a general statement?
That is a general statement.
So that's what you said. That's why we're giving you pushback.
Okay, but bro, I'm speaking. Okay, I feel you, Blu-ray, but this I was speaking on me. I wasn't speaking on nobody else. So if anybody thought I was talking about them, I
You kind of do.
apologize.
You made
I
a
wasn't speaking on nobody.
you made a general statement. You had to
I
be.
don't know nobody business. I can only speak on mine. I am not the police. I am
That
not an
don't make
investigator.
sense.
I'm not nobody, bro.
That
I
don't
only
make
speak for
sense.
myself, my guy. But I can tell you this though. This is what I can tell you. Get a woman that like you, bro. Stop
You
chasing
just-
women that don't like you.
Hold
I
on.
like who
Hold
like
on. He's
me.
not talking about
That's
himself
why.
though,
Hold on,
insane.
wait, hold on. I'm
Insane.
talking
We
about
were talking
myself.
about 78.
Okay, but I'm talking about
Crazy.
insane. I got a woman that like me. I don't
Okay.
chase women that don't like me. I like who like me. That's why dudes be having problems. I'm not speaking on nobody.
All
That's
right.
why dudes be having problems in a relationship because you chasing a woman that don't want you. Get a woman that like you. I got a woman that like me for me. So if you got problems of saying that, oh, she wanna thug or she wanna do to do her like this and she don't want a good guy and all that, nigga, that's because she don't like you, nigga. Get her somebody that like you. Stop chasing who don't like you. That's the
You see how
problem. That's your
he
game.
deflecting.
That's
He by
free
the way he
game for
deflect.
you though,
He
partner. That's
deflecting. Ain't
free
nobody
game.
talking.
That's
No,
free
everybody, all the
game.
men on the panel know that.
Take it.
You deflecting.
That's free
You
game, bro.
deflecting.
Take it.
You
Blu-ray,
contradicted
I didn't
yourself
mean
and
to
deflected.
Blu-ray, I didn't mean to disrespect you, bro. You know I ain't got nothing but love for you, homie. I don't mean to disrespect nobody. I just thought we was chopping up
But
game.
insane. But
I
at the
didn't know this
same
was about
time,
anything.
you
I'm about
if
to
you
go,
going
bro, because
well,
I didn't know,
all right,
bro.
all
I
right, bet.
swear to God, I didn't know nothing, bro.
I got you.
All
I got
love,
you. I
Blu-ray,
got
much love to you, brother. Hey, like who like you though. Stop chasing women that don't like you.
These brothers him today. It's crazy. They all him today. They all say the same thing, man. Most of these dudes, this is why everybody getting bamboozled. Soon as she don't like you no more, oh, he said that's a reflection of your leadership. And most men will say, well, she don't like you or respect you. She don't love you. They always switch it up right away instead of saying this woman was a bad follower and it had nothing to do with the man's leadership. But then he told 78 it was a reflection of his leadership. Then when we asked him, man, she's a human. Told her. And then your other homeboy, oh man, he ain't her slave. Ain't nobody said nobody was no slave. Anybody just be talking. So again, woman, if she follows you and complies and cooperates with you, then you can say she's the reflection of your leadership. But whenever she stops following, or if she never followed you, she's not the reflection of your leadership. Y'all
I
just
agree
be saying
100%.
cliche things.
I agree 100% with that. Now, that last statement you made was that's it. If she decides to stop following you, how was she a reflection of your leadership? Make that make sense.
She not. But everybody ran when it's time to answer that question. You saw that. Everybody done fucking dodged.
30K, what up, man? We about to get off here, bro. What's going on?
Hey, what's up, brother? Yeah, I was like, hold
What's
on. I
going
was
on,
just,
30K? What's going on, 30K?
hey, brother Ali, how you doing? Also, I don't want to
I'm
leave
trying,
out,
I'm trying to
brother
survive.
Blanca, how you doing?
What I'm about to start doing when these brothers go unhinged like this, I'm just gonna start debating. I'm gonna go. You want to debate? I'm just gonna do debates because for some reason, when it's me, everybody get turned up. So I'm gonna start just calling people out for debates because people really like get under people's skin.
So do you want to have that conversation with my buddy? I hook y'all up.
Oh,
What's
you,
the name? That
who,
man,
Haran?
man.
That's my no. It's my brother Mario.
Yeah, I was asking, I thought you was doing this tonight, not this early.
No, I'm doing one tonight. I'm doing one tonight too.
Oh, okay, yeah, I'll be ready for that because, yeah, yesterday was a bit interesting. So I was like, you know what? I need to just go ahead and just drop this round from a mile out, just to get them to say what needs to be said. And then once they said it, I was like, all right, now we can have a conversation.
Hey, both of them. Ask both of them. Is a woman a leader the reflection of a man's leadership? Debate both of them, and they got to cam up, and then you can tell them. Because I'm tired of dudes putting their ego on the line, and they get in their feelings when you respond to them and make it everything than what it is. They get to respond emotionally, then go, Ali think he right, or Ali don't hold himself accountable, but then they run when they don't concede to the man. If the woman don't listen, ain't a reflection of his leadership. If she was doing
These
everything
shit
she was
call me
supposed
crazy.
to, you support this man, she complying with this man, and all of a sudden she go, you know what? I ain't listening. And everything is the aftermath of her own decisions before she lead a relationship. Then when she lead a relationship, she is not a reflection of his leadership.
Hold on, I'm texting somebody.
Yeah, you know what's interesting about that? It's crazy that people will defend their choice or their golden parachute, right? But they're not going to be obvious about what they're doing. They're going to be extremely disingenuous. So they had when they want to exercise their choice, then they want to blame the person that they want to make someone else the reason why they're exercising their choice just to defend their image. And it's like, okay, if that's what you're doing, then that's what you're doing. Then I'm just going to hold you to that. Then they will try to switch up and be like, why are you judging? That's the reason why all those lies before. I was like, yeah, I'm getting sick and tired of people popping this out here. And then they want to use the scripture. It's like, all right, well, it says judge righteously. Now what's the next excuse?
We all supposed to be judging. You ain't supposed to not be judging. We're all supposed to make judgment. Everything is judgment. You pick it and choose it every single day based on your decisions or the people you choose to connect with. We all judge until you start judging people who don't want to be judged, and that's typically women.
Hey, brother Ali, I got a question for you.
Of
Um,
course, my brother.
because I like your explanations. I'm trying to figure out how to phrase this question. Um, why does a person have to have a choice and will defend it to the death? If you know where I'm going with that.
Why does a person have to have a choice and will defend it to the death?
Yes.
Can you give me just a little bit, like expound just a little bit more? Why someone has to have a choice and defend it to the death? Like which? There's so many ways I can attack that, but there's so many ways you can mean it that I want to make sure I get your exact meaning.
Okay, I got you. So people want to do what they want to do. So even though they got the choice to do what they want, they still want to have choices outside of that. All right. Now it sounds kind of cliche what I'm saying, but it's just going in terms of, all right, I choose to be with you, right? If this is going to be a woman to a guy, and after that they still want to have the choice to leave, regardless of what excuse. So
Yeah, 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 I get you.
manufacturing.
I get you. I get you
Okay.
now. Because that person's not truly fully committed to you and they're actually using you. They know you're valuable, they know what you bring to the table, and they want to be able to smooch off of you and use you while they still have one foot in the door and one foot out the door. So they truly haven't really committed to you, and they some and in their hearts of heart, where they don't verbalize to you, they think they can still do better, but they still want to make their own choices. And I wonder if you're asking about a woman or anybody in general, but typically they're not fully committed to the person; they're just using them.
Okay, I got you. What's the other one? Should we judge people by their actions or by their potential? It's along the same line of the original question.
It's very difficult to see the potential of an individual, but it's their actions. It's difficult to assess, and we don't date like that, or we may date like that. Depending on the potential, should be who this. If you're gonna judge someone by potential, it should be how they conduct themselves, the people they hang around, the music they listen to, what actually motivates and inspires them, and what their long term goal is. You could possibly judge off of that, but it's better to judge someone off their actions. They can talk a good talk, but how was their walk?
All right, cool. I appreciate that. Yeah, it's going to be a very interesting conversation tonight.
Yeah, yeah. Like
Yeah,
if I say I
depending
want to be
on
if I say, man, I'm working towards being a Christian man, and everything I'm doing is unrighteous. I'm still demonstrating unrighteous behaviors. I just say that so it looks good, and I could put on a certain front or facade for people, so they can judge me by what I say versus what I actually do.
what about those that actually live vicariously through others and then start representing those individuals that they say that they're not friends with.
Are they doing it? Oh, you saying they living by? Oh, you talking about like the sisterhood?
You got it, brother.
Yeah, yeah, they're chameleons. They're still hiding. They're hiding over that front for you, so they can still get the luxury of getting all the things that you're giving them, because they think that them acting just like you want them to be is why you're giving them what they want. But they're really still those people. And again, they're doing the best that they can do at that point in that position, and they're opportunists. So they're rocking. That's why I say they'll tell us not to entertain those type of people, but then they're best friends with them, which means they can always act like that person, and how they treating you and how they're being with you is conditional. Soon as you make them upset, soon as they feel like they don't have control, soon as they don't get their way, they're gonna show you exactly who they are.
All right, I appreciate it. That's all I got. Like I said, I'll be back
Oh, of
on
course.
Trey because I know you want to wrap this up so you can rest up for tonight. So nice meeting you, Ali. And
Good night
also
to me too, my brother, Third K.
the reason why I don't cam up is I'll put it in the back chat why. But that's the reason why I'll just go ahead and support y'all so y'all can go ahead and speak the be a speaking point for individuals that are actually trying to get the community together. But I'll put it in the back chat and you understand why I can't cam up.
No doubt, fam.
All right.
Yeah, he got a legitimate reason why he don't cam up, Ali. So
Man, I understand. People crazy out here.
Man, but y'all still out in them streets, huh?
Ooh, oh yeah, we finally pulling up. Yeah, we went some park and stuff, man.
Nah. Hey,
I do.
you
We
been
do
nice,
this in real life. You know what I'm saying?
man. Tell me about it.
Hey, look, you been seeing me. You saw. I've been with my kids all day. That means I spend a lot of time with my kids. I work and grind, and then I'm about my family. That's all I care
Nah,
about.
100%. For sure. Yeah, man, that's going, man. I say I don't agree with what they were saying, man. I don't understand it. I got one of my good friends. She watching right now. She texting me saying the same bull crap that Mario was saying. But these women hell, boy.
Trey, that we getting played because we want to be so egotistical, like our egos. We leading with our egos, and they love it. Oh yeah, baby, you the man. I listen to everything you say. Yeah, everything you say. You know what I'm saying? But
Yeah,
majority of women is running these relationships, and everybody know m- women are getting the biggest, the best bargains and the best deals. Most men ain't getting that from these women.
yeah. No, for sure.
Inconsistency, problems, and some demands. That's it.
Before I roll out, check the back chat, Ali.
Let me see. What am I back chat? Let me see. What I'm looking. Oh yeah. You got to do that. Heck
All
yeah,
right,
they
I'm out,
can't
y'all.
wait.
All right, my boy.
I'll be on y'all streams.
Okay, my brother. What, Mark about to pull up?
Yeah, I guess
He
he
ain't
better
got he ain't
pull
got
up.
he ain't got nothing to say.
Yeah,
He don't say nothing special. Who that guy?
yeah, I'm just waiting till my kind pull up. Once my kind pull up, I'm gonna go in the stream. Then I'm gonna try and go get something to eat. Get ready for the
Huh?
night. The title for the night. I don't know
Come on,
if
boo
you're
boo.
gonna be. I don't know if you're gonna be busy, but the title for the night gonna be
Come on, son. I might
the
be able to
title night.
pop up.
The title
What
for the
time? What
night,
time you
Ali,
going?
gonna be.
What
It's
time you
gonna
going?
be the whole phase
Here,
lie
here go your buzz. Yeah.
that's ruining modern dating.
Say it again.
The whole phase lie that's ruining modern dating.
Oh man, that's a good question. That's a good question. I would say something about it, but I don't want to take away from your show tonight.
Nah, so I know
Yeah,
Karen.
yeah. I'm gonna get honest.
I
Yeah.
think Karen Rose and Rebecca, they all gonna be on the other night. So
Okay.
because they the one
Yeah.
that brought it up. Because Rose made a comment yesterday.
What she
I
say?
look at my eyes.
Oh, she made it. What kind of comments? She went with them suspect comments again.
Listen, about a woman. A woman need to be outside for a little bit
Mm.
before getting her.
That's crazy that they think
Instead of
like that, yo.
instead of
That's
having a
crazy.
covering for a man.
The, the,
Hey,
the fact the
hey,
fact
Becca
that she
said,
outside.
Hold on, Becca kind of alluded. That's why she gonna have to clear it up tonight because I need to know what she was talking about.
So why they so traumatized when they deal with all these men? And why they can't pair bond when they deal with all these men? It might be good for us to deal with a lot of women so that we can become better lovers and know women better more, but it does not benefit a woman to have a whole phase or a 3 or 4 phase. And what's crazy is they want to get it out the way no matter what. Most of these women, if they got with a man young, they got to get it out. If they got it out, they can't even get with nobody. So no matter if they have their 3 or 4 phase or not, they don't stay loyal to no man.
Mm. Well, we sure gonna see. This is gonna be an interesting conversation.
In a car? Yeah, come on. You gotta use the bathroom. Come on. Yes, hold on, son.
But yeah, man, it's gonna be interesting night, boy. It's gonna be what's that? It's gonna be a crazy one.
Hey, that clip real, ain't it?
Nah, that clip
Oh,
hard, bro. I can't lie. That's a hard clip.
that man, he might end up being one of he might, yo, I like Murder Mook. I like who else I like? I like dang man, what's my I forgot because I'll be watching the new people now. Murder Mook, who names I ain't naming.
I don't know. I
Name
I
some rap
love
back
it.
because you be watching it. Name some of the best dudes. Murder Mook is probably the best.
Hey, hold on real quick. Hey, shout out to T.O. in the Cash App. Hold on, T.O.
Hurry, get a glory seed. Get a glory. Empty your checking account out. Empty it out. This is a glory seed. Shout glory seed.
T.O., appreciate the love, my boy. You know, we taking offers over. We taking offering glory seeds over here, Ali.
Murder Mook, Hollow the Don. Who the Hollow the Don go against, man? How I
My
forget his name?
favorite is Geechee
Briz
got him.
Rothstein.
Nah, Geechee got him.
Hey, Briz Rothstein he might end up being my favorite now.
Nah, he
Briz
can't mess
Rothstein,
with bro. He can't mess with Geechee.
you must be killing. You crazy.
Boy, you crazy. Hey,
You
Mom, what it
crazy.
do, family? Oh yeah, hey, Tay Rock been going back crazy lately.
He used to be good too. He had one of the best.
Lately he been bodying.
How about one of the best lines? Like he got one of the best lines when he was like, and I do another cut and another cut. It's like I'm trying to get it up, trying to put this up, and something. I was like, God
Yeah,
dang.
that was crazy.
Yo, that
Hey,
was
Mom,
crazy.
what it do?
What up?
Hold on, you kind of went out, family.
I'm about to come up in a second.
And then
Nah,
what's another
you
line?
ain't got to cam up. I just couldn't hardly hear you.
John the Don with a chain. You see when he had the chain with the dude, he bought the chain. He had the chain. He's like, oh, you something? He's like, go get it. He threw the chain into the crowd. Yeah, that was real. And then DNA nasty too. When DNA was like, he was like,
he ain't been battling though.
nah, he ain't been back, but he be doing TikTok now. He be doing like TikTok battles. I was like, what the world going on? Kind of stop.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Stop. Don't do that. Come on.
Leosha, what up, Leosha?
Leosha up here? Oh.
Yeah, she in the comments.
Boy, you crazy.
Now I like a lot of people though. I like almost everybody y'all names.
It's hard. What's my other man? My man said, "You Dragon Ball like Goku." What's my man name, man, from Jersey? With the dreads. I forget my man name. Yo.
Arsenal.
Arsenal, a beast. He another beast. Even I started liking my man. He be doing a deep voice like this, and I didn't really like him like that. But now I like him a lot. What's my man name? He got a bald head, kind of big, be wearing a hat.
From New Jersey.
He from Jersey Turk. New Jersey Turk. Hey, he nasty too.
Yeah, he go hard.
He nasty
too. Go hard, bro.
Dudes be going hard.
Hey, that white boy been going crazy lately.
Don't forget my man. What's the man? Charlie Clips. Oh, Charlie Clips up there, top 3, top 5. Yo, Charlie Clips.
Hard.
Charlie
but the white
Clips
boy been going crazy lately. The white boy, the Christian white boy, he been going crazy lately.
He got a beard?
Yeah.
Yeah, he been going crazy. He did some crazy stuff.
He's from Kansas City.
Man, he be doing some crazy stuff.
Leo talk about we talking battle rap.
Leo should know nothing about no battle rap.
Yeah, A Ward, that's his name. A Ward, yeah.
Hey, tell Leosha I'm gonna review a video I saw in. I don't know if she was on looked like she was on a podcast or something like that. I caught her slipping. I don't know if it's supposed to come out or not, but I caught it. So I'm gonna review that video. But it was good. She said something good in the video.
Oh, okay.
She said, what she say? She said, man down for women. Hey, Leosha, when that video came out, is that recent? He said, man die for women. And she was going in too. She was cooking. But hey, Leosha, send me that whole show if you can find the whole show. I'll review that whole show. But I only saw the clip. They had it on TikTok. You probably only, I should have sent it to you because I saw it. I was going through TikTok. I was like, that Leosha.
She said that was in November, fam.
Oh, that was in the Leosha, why you ain't tell nobody so we can review the show? That's crazy.
No, she said December. Now she lying.
Like, see, they be lying. They can't help but lie. They got a lie. They got a lie to live. If they don't lie, they can't live. They'll fall out if they don't lie.
Nah, I was just playing, Leo. She said, let me ask him where the video at.
I be working slave ship.
Now turn what's good, man? How you been, fam?
Hey, man, I've been chilling. I can't complain, man.
Hey, tell Ali quit hating and let you up when the car driving itself, man.
Yeah, what's going on, man? I ain't listen, man. I ain't even.
Look, he coming up with a car,
man.
Nigga, nah, that ain't me. That's Trey. Trey said that
I ain't driving. That's crazy. In 500 feet, stay straight to take the
Hey,
exit.
Hey,
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 hey, and the
hey,
car talking. My nigga in the
hey, hey,
spaceship.
Now
hey,
stay
Ma,
to the Interstate
is
76 to
wherever
the
you
right.
going the reflection of your leadership?
Absolutely. I'm about to pick up a couch.
Absolutely, y'all so funny with this reflection of your leadership stuff, boy.
Hey,
Just
Monk,
sell
you
me a
believe that
couch.
though?
What? What? Believe what?
A woman is a reflection of your leadership.
She should be, but some of
Yeah,
them are
should
like
she
too.
should be.
Some of them are too far gone. So some of them are a tough cookie. But for the most part, whoever, absolutely, matter of fact, yeah,
I've
because
been
you
dreaming
shouldn't be picking somebody that you
spaceship.
can't lead. You should if you
Uh-oh.
Hold
picking
on,
a
you hear
woman
that,
that you
Ali? You hear that?
if you picking a
Hey,
woman you
hey, hey,
can't
Trey.
control.
Hey, Trey. Hey, might be going red pill when he get around me. I don't know what he be doing sometime, but when he around me, he be
No,
red
did
pill.
you
Yeah,
just
he be
hear him
cooking.
though?
What he said at the end?
I'm gonna let him repeat it.
I
You
thought
should
he said what
I,
I.
I
Go ahead. Go
I
ahead. Go
say
ahead.
I said I switched it out. I said actually yeah, it is a reflection because as a leader you shouldn't be picking a woman you can't control. That's a problem.
But
That
so that most men aren't initially being with a woman who's not following him. They're not going, oh, she don't follow me, I'm gonna pick her. Most men ain't picking a woman who don't follow. She'll bait and switch. She'll start following initially, and then she stop following, and he like, oh shoot, something must be going on. I'm gonna keep trying to get her back on my page, but she's still pushing more and more and more. And I think we talked about this. Once she
yeah.
becomes blatantly disrespectful, then you gotta let her go because typically she ain't ever coming back from that. But a lot of women be bait and switching. Most men will be
Remember,
like, man,
it's after
she don't
2:31
follow
p.m.
me.
for
I'm
right
about to
after
get with this
Interstate
woman.
476 north. Yeah, that's where I don't agree with you. I think that a lot of men early on overlook shit and put up with shit that I would never do. That I would
Who
never advise any man do.
how?
Like
There's no
so
way. So hey Mont, do you and your woman agree on everything?
no, we don't agree on everything.
Okay, so you can't there's things that you like, hey, you could try to start building with somebody. If they cooperate with you majority of the times, then that woman is with your leadership. Most women ain't just giving men pushback after pushback after pushback. She know better. She
Yeah.
got in order to get connected to that man, she has to cooperate with him.
So this is the key to that. I said that she doesn't agree on everything, but she still do everything I tell her to do. So it don't like she don't have to agree with everything as long as she understands. You know what? I gotta bite this bullet. In the end, I know. In the end, everything should work out like he said it is, even though I disagree with it. So we don't agree on everything. But at the end of the day, whatever I say is,
Yeah.
um,
That's fine. But you admitted initially, like another brother with you,
down exit
that time,
331.
like she wasn't doing that in the beginning. Y'all had to go do some stuff, and then she had finally was like, "I'm gonna pick you over her feelings."
1,000 feet.
Men initially have to, men have to
476
grow. These
northbound
women
on the
have to
left
be
towards
molded to
Sunset.
you. A lot of these women are out of control, so she has to mold to you.
I agree with you. I guess my point is I see a lot of men even early on. Like for example, right? There's no Now room take the Interstate for a 476 woman at northbound on the any point in left. my relationship to wear an outfit that I'm uncomfortable with. And a lot of guys, even early on in their before they even in a relationship, they letting girls do what they want to do, or they understand that the girl gonna give them attitude, so they're not gonna say nothing. That's
That's
out of
true.
pocket to me.
That's
Like
true.
as a leader, it's like you gotta be able to know when to move off of something, right? So I think that's a big key of being a leader. Is like, oh, this bitch ain't listening. Like I gotta,
Yeah.
it
But
ain't
but
gonna
but
work.
but but that's previous generations. I give you that. But today's generation, if a man's doing that, he got a whole bunch of people telling him he insecure if he do that. So it's like it's you getting shamed by society when a man try to put maybe wants a guideline like that. But you got all the women now wearing leggings all over Target and Walmart and everywhere. They revealing their clothes like wearing revealing clothes everywhere. And if a man something says something, there's men and women telling that man he insecure.
I agree. That's why we gotta keep telling it.
So,
Like we
but
gotta
what
keep
I'm
telling
saying
it.
is that it's hard with the new age man coming up, knowing between insecure and him having a guideline there's a reflection of his leadership that he don't want his woman dressing like that. So I agree with you on one aspect, but we got to admit that men are getting shamed by women and men for addressing how his woman dress. Hey, bro, why you being so controlled about men and women?
I agree with you. But
Oh, he breaking up.
am I being a leader or am I acquiescing to other
No.
people?
No. I get what you're saying, fam. But the society still works in a certain manner. That's why when men be going, what's a leader? What's a real man? A lot of all that has changed over time about what makes a real man and what's a leader.
Okay.
That's why I don't even get in that. I'm not saying leader for the rest of two. And if I say it, make sure y'all catch me. I'm done with the word leader, man. 2026.
Okay.
It's weaponized too much.
Okay.
You know what
I
I'm
ain't mad
saying?
at it. Yeah, yeah. No, I dig it. I dig it, man. I dig it. Um, what y'all
So,
been?
so we'll say direction. If you giving your woman direction and she's following, that's the main thing we were saying. Your woman was following, and all of a sudden she decides not to follow. Are you the reflection of that direction?
Um, I would no. That's different. I would say potentially.
That's what we
So
mean.
I think the first step though is to look inward. That's always the first step. Not to look inward to see like,
Hmm?
oh, where how can I get her to listen to me, but look inward to see like did I change at all? Like what's changed about my relationship? And you might be like, oh, you know what? After I did an analysis, nothing changed. It's just her being a fucking bitch. That's cool
Which is
too.
most times. Which is most of the time.
Yeah, that's cool too. But I know that the first thing I'm always going to do is look at myself and see like, all right, let me sit down and like and look inside, see what's going on, like, cause I gotta critique myself before I critique anybody else. And then if I
Of
come to the
course, of
conclusion, yeah,
course, of course. But most men want their woman to be happy. Like most men don't like disappointing their woman. Most men want to be looked as a man in the household as well too. He don't want to be ashamed of himself for not being able to be the man in the house. So if there's something he's doing that he was supposed to be doing, that's a reflection direction of his leadership as well too. And he's slipping. He don't want to look bad in front of his woman. So we'll accept our shame and look internally. Where women be like, I don't care. Like I'm gonna do what I want to do.
yeah.
You get what I'm
You know
saying?
what makes me, yeah, I agree with you. You know what gives me pause about a lot of this shit
What's
is
that?
my dealings with other men on social media. Like a lot of niggas be doing and saying bitch ass shit to me, and I, dang, like this gotta be a little bit of you in real life too.
Like
Like in real
what? Give
life,
me an example.
you gotta have a so when men are like, for example, right? Um, I've been like, kind of talking about the Anton situation for the a couple days, right?
Okay.
And when I see men saying certain things and they're doing the thing that girls do, you know how girls try to disqualify you to have a conversation.
Yeah.
I mean to end the conversation.
Yes.
So like girls would be like, oh, like, look, they'll ask you a question, and depending on the answer to that question, they'll be like, all right, I'm gonna disqualify this person from the conversation. We don't even gotta have it, right?
Yeah.
Like when Pretty tried to do that thing with like, meet me with statistics or don't talk to me when you
Yeah. Yeah.
respond to
Yeah.
this answer. I'm like, bitch,
Yeah.
what are you talking about? I can
But
respond however I want to
but
respond. I
you
don't
know
gotta have a
she
statistic.
that's she an extreme case, and you know she being disingenuous because she ain't gonna be able to give you no data to refute what you saying. She just talking. But what do
Exactly.
you mean? But what do you mean by man? Like what can a man say? Like give me an example that
Well,
they can
well,
say.
I think that men are problem solvers, right? I think we should be problem
Yes, by
solvers.
nature. Yeah.
So I think that when we make a determination, we should have used the we should have collected as much data as we needed to feel comfortable, and then made a determination based on that. And I think that a
Yes.
lot of men, at least on social media, they come to a lot of conclusions. They jump to them like women, like no data, no none of that. They just jump to it.
Give me an
And
example. Give me
it
one example.
okay. So uh for example, right? People are saying so you seen a video last night of what Corey said about his daughter?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
So in some of the comments, people are saying, I think people, because they hate Anton so much,
Uh,
they're not looking at this situation individually.
okay. Like give me,
They're
but you got to give me example, like
yeah,
example.
yeah.
So I'll be like, oh, okay,
So they like, oh, he's a comedian. He's a
okay,
comedian, so this isn't above board, right? I mean, nothing he do is like, nothing he say is out of bounds, right?
okay, right,
Whereas we just saw a video, and this is a part of the data of this nigga just clearly said, "Yo, I'm a comedian, but don't ever tell me to suck your dick, because
right,
that's out of bounds,
right.
right? That's out of bounds for me. Even though I'm a
I
funny
agree.
nigga,
I
yeah,
agree. But they got to be consistent across the board, right? So when Anton does something, they'll say, "Oh, he a content creator, and he can get away with it."
Now that
Like,
is
and
true,
that's
Mark.
out of
That
pocket
is
too.
true.
That's out of
and
pocket too.
not only that, he's told somebody the same thing, and it's somebody in the space as well too. He told
That's a
Illa
fact.
We talk about like f your daughter, f your mama, f your daddy, f everything about you. So if he says something like that, do we still hold them to the same standard, or
Standard.
that we go nah, they can't be in this conversation caring about what those two people think because they both disrespecting each other. You get what I'm
No,
saying? Like
I think you
like
gotta hold them to the
like
same
let's say
standard.
you got a more high
Now he
ground
agree
because you
with you,
never.
Ali.
Yeah, yeah. No,
Yeah,
no, no, no. No, he didn't. He said you got to hold him to the same moral standard. Like, so we might
yeah.
have a misunderstanding. No, I think, let me tell you so we don't have a misunderstanding. Um, if you tell somebody to suck your D and then then you start complaining that somebody says suck your D, y'all can't be in that conversation anymore, right?
Uh,
You get what I'm trying to
no,
say? Like, if we set a standard, if we set a standard that don't tell somebody to suck your D, right? And then
okay.
you saying you Christian, you saying you righteous, and then you say it. Are we still going to stand up for this person and say, hey, man, they shouldn't have said that about the person when that person says it about other people?
Yeah, I think I'm picking up what you're putting down.
You get what
I
I'm
think
saying?
you're saying that
Like,
if this person uses this language in their in their
hold on.
life, that they shouldn't be able to claim that somebody else can't use the language.
Yes,
Exactly.
yes.
Exactly.
You agree with that? They out the equation now. They can't use that no more. Because since you're doing it, you can't say somebody just said that about you because you doing it. You doing it repeatedly.
I agree. Yeah,
Like mine. If you come on my panel and you're never disrespectful and you hold yourself to that standard and someone try to come at you, I'm like, stop, that brother don't carry himself like that. But if you're always doing it and if someone come on a panel and say that to you as well, it will be hard to defend you because you always do it to people, but then you want me to call out somebody for doing to you what you do to other people.
yeah.
That's what
That
I'm
makes
saying.
sense.
And Mont
Yeah,
and Mont, uh, Corey Holcomb meant that intentionally. He did it. He literally said he want him to pull up like he want to smoke. So that's why he was being disrespectful. He meant that.
yeah, yeah. No, I
Cause
dig
I
it.
think cause they both wrong, they both wrong, right? But
Mhm.
my thing is though, how can we have a conversation about right and wrong with both of them instead of be like, hey yo, those brothers just known for disrespecting people.
Yeah. So if you're privy to information about Anton that I don't have, like I can only go off of what I see.
It's on video, Mont.
It's on
Yeah,
video. It's on
yeah, but
video.
I can only go off of what I know and what I've seen. So it's probably a video out there. It could be a video out there of him being gay. I didn't see it yet. Like once you show it to me, I seen it, but I just didn't see it yet. So you
Yeah,
might
nah,
show me the
nah.
Yeah.
video and
It's
I'll be
out
like,
there.
yeah, he out of pocket. Like
Well,
he can't.
let's say he's not out of pocket. What I'm saying is that well, until you'll have the moral you'll have the moral high ground though if you never seen him say it and somebody saying it to him, then you would be right. That person who violating him is wrong. You shouldn't be
Yeah,
talking about somebody's daughter. You shouldn't be talking about nobody's wife. And even if they've done it before, you really shouldn't be doing it. What I'm saying is it'd be hard to defend individuals who are known to repeatedly do it.
yeah. No, that
That's
makes
all I'm
sense.
saying. That's
That
all
makes
I'm
sense.
saying.
Yeah, yeah. And if I went in the comments and I'm seeing guys saying like, "Yo, Anton be saying the same shit," I can't defend him. Okay, yeah, I just didn't see that shit. Like that's not what they were saying. Cause I judge
Is
each
it?
situation individually. But
But
if
that's what
somebody
I'm
was
saying.
like,
It's a
"Yo,"
lot of it's a
oh,
lot
go
of
ahead, go
times
ahead.
where he'll point and then suck my D. I'll step on your titties or something like that. But then he say he Christian man and a married man. Like you got to hold him to that same thing. You know?
Yeah. So if somebody's saying "suck my dick" to somebody, and they a Christian, I'm just gonna look at them like, you not you not really as Christian. I mean, I'm not gonna say that. I'm not gonna say that. I'm gonna say it seems like you intentionally say certain things
Yeah.
is because of course anybody can sin, anybody can say something, they can slip up, but if
Facts.
you use that language in your daily life, it's like this just one of those things that like you a little bit inconsistent on when it comes to your
That's that,
practice.
and that's what I'm saying. So if we say, and let's say he don't mean it, but he's saying it for content, then we have to. Hey, Corey might not need that. He just trying to trigger him. He doing it because he a comedian, and it's entertainment.
Yeah,
If I can use that, I'm an entertainer. I can't be mad at somebody who's an entertainer doing the same thing. Like we got to hold
yeah,
both of them to the same standard if we're gonna do that.
yeah,
If Anton allowed to be an entertainer and go back and forth between being a Christian man and a household man and a family man and a community man, then we should have to say, hey, then Corey can do it too, because Corey be talking about the community. Then he'll turn right back and do what he just did, which is inconsistent from what he say he is. If you're a family man, if you're an honorable man, I'm not gonna be sitting up there talking about people's daughters. You know what I'm saying? People, kids, and people, wives and stuff like disrespecting them
yeah,
blatantly in front of people. So
yeah.
like
This is
you
my
can't do that.
thing. This is my thing because I I don't care if Anton, like, I don't care, like, my standard right here. I'm just using what I consider to be man law, right?
Right.
The social contract between us, right?
Yeah.
Somebody can be a Christian, it can be I don't care what you is. I'm just using the social contract between men right now,
Right.
and I think that the social contract between men is that if I got something going on with you, it's between me and you.
Yeah.
I can,
Wives and kids. You shouldn't be talking about people, wives and kids or family.
yeah.
I
And
agree. That should be
if
this.
you going to bring in somebody wife, I want it to just be reasonable. Like the Anton say something. I
What?
think that's
What'd you say?
deep to me.
What'd you say?
I said I think the wife is one thing, but then the kid is another level.
Yeah, it's another level. And that's wrong. It's wrong. Like it's dirty. Like I wouldn't do. Like it's wrong. But it's fair play if the other person is doing it too.
Yeah, I agree. I
Even if you
agree.
didn't do even if you didn't do it to that person, if you known to have done it before, done it several times, like both of them, then it's like, hey, they shouldn't be doing that. But I seen them doing it. So it ain't like they got the more high ground to say you shouldn't be able to do it. And you can't really say nothing about it if you're doing it. You know what I'm saying? Like me, hey man, like y'all shouldn't be shooting, you shouldn't be deleting my family when I'm known for deleting people's family. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, 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 absolutely. Yeah,
Yeah.
I can't argue that. So if Anton actually legitimately within this at least similar context has said something about somebody's kid, then
Yeah.
he's out of pocket. I can't. It's probably
Yeah.
his karma.
Yep.
It is what it is. So
Yep.
yeah,
How
but
about it? How about if somebody changes though? If somebody has a new leaf, is there a timetable for them not having to say it where when they go, hey man, I don't do that no more? Or if you did it one time, you just did it one time. Like you still
um
get it. If you talked about somebody, if you come on here or in real life, if I ever talked about, let's say I talked about Trey's son ever, am I free from that and go, hey man, Trey, why you talk about my kid when I ain't talk about that in 5 years? Like, am I still open to be for someone to be able to talk about my kid if I ever did it?
yeah, I think you're still open and you got to own it. You got to say, you know what,
Yeah.
like, yeah, I wouldn't respond to that person. I would like because I'm a changed person. But I
Mm-hmm.
would say I would don't. If anything, I would say like, you know what, like I used to do this a few years ago. I understand. I used to be in that same place.
No, no, no. I'm saying like, let's say it has nothing to do with the two people. Let's say Corey and Anton talk to somebody else and they ain't been doing that for 5 years. And then somebody says it and like, yo, I don't talk about now. I saw you 10 years ago do it. So I'm gonna talk about yours too. Would they be fair or should they give that person grace? We're not talking again about somebody kid.
I think it's so if you know that this person has changed, I think that you should try to give grace. But if you but at the same time, I still think that it can be your karma. So you just got to eat it.
Okay. Oh,
You
okay.
know.
Yeah, yeah. So it's like if I ever deleted somebody before, even one person, and then someone comes back to retaliate, or it just happens to me, hey, you did I did it before too. Like I know you try to change, but you did it before, and hey, it is what it is.
Yeah, you gotta eat that. It is what it is. You know, you can't really complain about that. So yeah, I'm with you.
I can't believe you ain't seen that video, man.
Which video of him and Illa?
Yeah.
You talking about him and Illa?
Yeah, when he disrespected his daughter.
No, you got if somebody can show me, I'll check it out.
Yeah, that was tough, bro. He was wrong for that, bro.
Yeah, that I don't cause I got daughters, so I really understand like you know shit like that. I don't bring nobody kids up.
Nah, you shouldn't talk about nobody kid.
Yeah,
You
hey
shouldn't talk
man,
about you shouldn't talk about nobody mama,
I
daddy,
don't care
nothing.
how
Both
mad I
of them.
met somebody. I'm gonna deal with the individual. I'm not dealing with your mama, cuz no.
Yeah, I'm
I'm gonna
not
talk
doing
about
that.
you.
Yeah, yeah, that's violation. You can't do that. You shouldn't do
Yeah,
that.
and that's when I think about it. That's really how girls get down. Like a girl will take anything close to you and say some shit about something close to you, or use your kid or something like that in order to get to you.
Mm-hmm.
Like, and I just think that like if I'm a man, the worst thing not the worst thing, but all I want to do is put my hands on you. So I'm gonna provoke you, and I'm just gonna tell you like, yo, I will beat you the fuck up. I'm gonna tell
Yeah,
you that. It ain't really not much else to talk about,
yeah.
right? Like
Mm-hmm.
I don't gotta call you names and all that type of stuff. I don't know, man.
Well,
Now I
you
agree.
talking about
I'm the
on
type of
site.
person,
You talking about
bro.
on site on
Like,
that. That's on site.
if somebody talk about my kid, like you can talk about my mom. I ain't tripping about my mama, but you talk about my kids, bro. It's on
That's
site.
on site. That's on site.
I'm not making up. I'm not forgiving none of that. Just understand. I'm like Munt. I'm not gonna argue with you, but just understand when you see me, once I take off, understand you caused it.
Mm-hmm. And even in a situation like that, I don't even think you got to square up. You don't even
No,
got to
I'm not.
square up.
I'm taking off.
As soon as you see that nigga, I don't got to give you no heads up. I don't got to give you none of that.
No, score. I agree 100%.
Yeah, that's out of pocket.
Yeah. No
So
matter what, though, I think Corey wrong, and whether you comedian or not, even if he did it
Nah, he
before,
was
it's
wrong.
wrong. It's
But
wrong.
Corey doing it on purpose, though. He said he was doing it on purpose. He wants
Yeah,
to aggravate him to fight. That's what he said.
yeah,
it's foul. It's foul
he ain't
though.
gonna fight. He gonna sue him. He gonna sue that nigga. I bet you.
Yeah.
And you know what? If Anton do sue him, they might shut down that man YouTube. Like, that's serious, man, to talk about somebody's daughter, man. And the way he talked about it, imagine if it gets back to her, as big as his platform is, and people start picking on her because of what that happened on the video,
Yo,
Yeah,
and
that
she
ain't
do
cool.
something to
I,
herself.
I don't think he should have went to the daughter, me personally.
Yeah, he said that
Ali,
you don't
Ali,
do
I
that.
seen Anton video today. Anton came on the video and he spoke about his daughter real quick. He
Uh-huh.
said, now I gotta pull my daughter out of school. All these
Oh,
things about
see,
her.
man, that hurt. That
ER.
hurt. Yeah, you don't do that, yo. You don't do that. That's wrong.
So
That's
yeah,
wrong. I feel you don't do that about somebody kid, man. I wouldn't put no kid, nobody. So he said he had to pull her out of school and stuff.
yeah, he said that he probably just gearing up to sue him, so he like kind of documenting
Yeah.
everything.
Man, you should. Yo, he about to win big. There's no way I don't see him winning that. Like you don't do that. You don't do nothing. You put her picture up. You start humiliating her. Nah, you don't do nothing like that, man. That's foul.
Yeah, and as grown men, it's like, yo, I wouldn't even laugh at it. Because I
Nah,
know as a
that
Yeah,
ain't
nah, that
nothing
wasn't funny
funny.
at
It
all.
ain't
Now I'm
funny.
not
It ain't
lying
funny.
about it. When
None
he
of that.
put that picture of the daughter, that's not funny at
Nah,
all,
that
bro.
ain't
At
funny.
all.
And they should have checked them on that. They be like, nah, you going too far now. Like that's too far.
Yeah,
That's the way
even if
too
it's
far.
my homie, like even if it's my homie, if it's my best friend, I might be like, yo, like, bro, come on, I'm not laughing at that. Y'all go ahead, I can't be a
Hey,
part of
y'all.
it.
So somebody in the comments said it was a public photo, so it ain't like he went and found the photo.
No,
I
but it's
guess.
still
Yeah, this
wrong. It's still
Hold
Anton
on,
wrong.
hold on.
don't post his daughter.
I'm not saying it's not right. I'm
Yeah,
just saying what the chat's saying. They saying it was a
this,
public photo. It's not
so
like he went and found the photo. It was a photo
yeah,
because she won something or something. So that's I'm just
so
trying to put context.
yeah, so did Anton post the photo on like his? Because I follow him on Instagram. I never seen it, but like if somebody got it from her public page, I think that's out of pocket for
Yeah,
sure.
I agree with that for sure.
Like you finding his daughter page.
That's even, you know what? That's even worse. If they went on his daughter's page and got that, that's even worse. Yo, that's way more violation to go like stalking her page.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. That's sad to put a baby in there because she's still young. You know
Yeah,
what I'm saying? And
yeah,
she probably might get picked on in school because of the situation, stuff like that. Yeah, she ain't had nothing to do with that, bro.
yeah. Corey Holcomb talking about her and stuff. That's crazy.
But the crazy thing is, like, nigga, you a comedian. You can grind this
Yeah.
nigga the fuck up. Like, you don't
Yep.
need his daughter. Like,
Uh-uh.
you don't got to use his daughter. You don't got
Mm-mm.
to use his wife. He can't
Mm-mm.
win against you
In a
in a
roast.
roast. Yeah, he can't beat you in there.
Uh-uh.
So I don't know. But yeah, I think even like when he another part I didn't like is like he saw the video of Micah, pretty much, or Mika, whatever her name is,
Mika.
saying. She said, I really used to like Corey, and then, I went to his show, and then, all I hear is him calling me a bitch and stuff like that. And he like, listen, Shorty, I was just trying to get that airtime. But it's cool, like, but apologize. Be like, I apologize. I shouldn't have said that in a moment, but I was just trying to provoke airtime. He ain't
Mm-hmm.
even apologize. It's
Yeah, he
like,
on for that. He on for that too.
Hey, but you gotta understand the reason he's not apologizing because he's associating her with him because he claiming that's his side chick, right? So he
yeah,
like, I'm getting at the B. Like, I'm standing on that. I want to make her mad. I want to be disrespectful because you went back and did all that talking after the situation, making things to be what it wasn't be when I was in your face. Go look at the video. So I'm interpreting
yeah,
what he was saying. When I was in your face, you didn't say it again, but now you want to go back, you want to keep talking. So here I am. Because remember, this is the first thing that he don't really say that I know of. And Tom
yeah,
made 1,000 videos.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he just
So
Yeah,
he
he
like,
just
since
I've
you
never
want to keep
seen,
talking,
but hey, Trey, only take one time though. You know what I'm saying? You ain't never did nothing before, and only take one time to violate it to put you in real big trouble. Because he already got a case with the Aries Spears. He still got to fight that, don't
yeah, I think so. But he
he? He gonna
said
be
he
fight.
can't. He
I
said
don't.
he can't get no more cases. He said that out his own mouth.
And if Anton sue him for this one, that's gonna be a case because that's involving a minor. I
it's a
think she a
minor.
minor,
Yeah,
right? That's a
she a
minor.
minor. Yeah,
Yeah, you can't do that.
yeah. I mean, maybe it's what he needs. Maybe it's a lesson that he needs to kind of like reel it in a little bit. I
Yeah,
think he's
that's crazy.
hilarious. I think he's hilarious, right?
Yeah, but it
Um,
make him look like he lost. Like if you doing going that far, it's like you really was bothered by what Anton did. Or
yeah,
you know what I'm saying? Like how you that bothered? Like I get if you that bothered a certain way, but going that far you bothered, it makes you look like then when people go Anton won, then that's why they people saying that because the level he's going, it seemed like he was that insecure about it. Like that's crazy. Like to violate a kid, that's wrong.
absolutely.
And then I don't know, man. It just crazy. That right there, I wish it could have been that conversation. Them having a real conversation would have been way more beneficial and real to see them like have a part one or part two or something like that versus what they doing now. You know,
Yeah, yeah. Like that. This shit is so corny to me,
it
man.
is corny. It's corny. It's corny.
This shit is so corny, man.
You don't
Grown
want to
man, and
see
they
that
both
like
got
I'm mad. Michael Jackson and Prince never made a song together.
true.
You know what I'm saying? And Prince said they asked him why they never did a song. He said they were about to do bad. And he Prince was supposed to be on the other side of that. I'm bad. He's like, who you talking to, me? And when he was like, your butt is mine, he was like, whose butt is yours? Mine? He's like, nah, I ain't about to be in that song. His Prince was supposed to be on the other side when he was like, your butt is mine.
Oh dang, I ain't know that.
I
Yeah,
didn't
he's
know
like,
that
nah.
either.
Yeah,
That's
he's supposed to
crazy
be.
work.
And he was like, nah, I ain't about to be in that song.
Yeah,
Bro, that is
that's out of
crazy
pocket.
work. I didn't even know
Oh, you
that,
got one
fam.
right here. That ain't gonna work for me either. If I'm Prince, you ain't about to tell me your butt is mine. He's like, who, me? Heck no. What you want? What you want now? Some noodle? Ain't no more noodle. Hmm?
In 500 feet, your
No, son, that's
destination will be
done.
on the right.
That's done. Hold on, let me see if there's some more.
Trey,
Hold on.
what time your show tonight? You heard me, Trey?
We're going about 8
Please
8 p.m.
destination
Central
top
Standard
right.
Time.
You said Central.
Yeah.
True that. CST corner house.
Ah man, my
Miko.
man said he
It's
been with
crazy.
his
I didn't
wife
even
for
think this fucking
for
couch was
for
real, man.
for 30 years. 30 years, Trey. 30 years. And she don't and that's crazy. And then he like, I ain't even taking it back. She said, I'm ready to rock. And he gotta stand on it. It's like you gotta stand on it. What you
Yeah.
gonna do if you was with your wife for 30 years and then she tried that, but like I guess he said what a month later or during the same month, she's like, I want to come back, I messed up. Would you let her back after 30 years? Or you like, nah, you gotta stand on that. Oh, train ain't that month. What would you do?
Hold on, I gotta.
Hey, real quick. Hey, Ali, y'all can keep talking. I gotta go. I gotta go in my gym and train somebody real quick.
Hold on, Ali.
So y'all can
Trey,
keep talking.
Trey, you tripping. How long that training gonna last? Hey,
Nigga, just do you, nigga. You good.
Ma, you right there? Oh, everybody. Okay, so everybody doing their own thing. This is what I'm talking about. You
Ali,
know what I'm
chill out, bro. Don't do that, bro.
see what I'm talking about? Where Mont go? He putting the gas. He leading somewhere. He leading somebody somewhere.
Nah, he said he'll be right back.
Oh,
You can hear him talking here in the background.
oh. He, he must be leading somebody somewhere. Now that wasn't a good reflection of leadership right there.
You said you had a guy.
Hold on, son. I know. I got you. I got you. Let me see. Uh, First time I've seen so many grown men online defending going at kids. Maybe they added new rules to the street handbook. My bad, y'all. I ain't updated on that. Kids and wives off limits. You should never talk about nobody kids. You should never be talking about nobody wives in that way. You know? Let me see. We beefing and is that. I thought that was weird. AI song. AI song. What was a weird AI song? Let me see something. I don't know. I gotta go watch the response to what happened with the Corey thing. I didn't get to watch Anton's response. I gotta go back and see what happened. You hungry? Are you eating that? Good job. Good job.
I
Good
just found
job.
this crazy. Let me show you this couch I just got. I'm
You
talking to you. Can you see it?
you said you bought her a couch
I just got a couch.
for her?
No, I just bought it from Facebook.
Oh, why you bought a couch? You needed a couch.
It's for my I got
Your man,
studio, so
what kind of studio? You make music?
you say
You make
no, not a
music?
music studio. It's a it's all purpose actually. It's like it's a all purpose. I can do a lot of things. I'm gonna put like a podcast space in there. So yeah, I'm gonna do a lot. Let me see if I can flip my camera for you.
Podcast space. Let me see.
Can you? Let me
Let
see
me
if I can
see.
flip my camera. Hold on.
You gotta hit the button.
Back
Put
camera.
hit the three buttons. Oh, okay.
You
Oh
see?
yeah, I like that. That's nice. Yeah, I like that. Yeah, I like that. That's nice.
Yo, this real leather. This is
Yeah, I like that.
yeah. This is
That's good. That's a nice couch.
$200.
200. Oh shoot, you got a discount like that?
Got it. I got a nice deal.
Yeah, nice deal ain't the word. You ain't even saying that. You just like, man, go ahead, put that on the truck.
Yup, exactly. Strapping it in right now.
Yeah, that's a good deal.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Strap this on. All right. You can hold this piece for me too.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
Right, right here.
Yeah. Hold on, boo boo. Hold on.
To charge, yeah, it costs money to charge. Yeah. If you fill up the whole truck, it'll probably cost you about maybe $40.
That's not bad.
Yeah.
Better than freaking gas. I get charged out the gas.
Yeah, and it's a truck, so
Honest.
oh yeah, this is fine. Oh, maybe. So, let's see if I can put something right here too.
What? Honest.
Ali, y'all not I thought y'all was still chopping it up.
We are talking. He just bought a couch.
Oh, he buying the couch. Yeah, I got a gym. I got a gym in my crib.
Oh, you got a
Yeah,
gym at your crib?
yeah,
I didn't know that.
I got a full gym in my house.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, and then we got the goddamn.
What you training? Just like training, like for health or
Yeah,
like boxing or something?
no. I got I trained one of my boxers this
Like they
morning.
say
He
them to
got
sell
a
something
matter of
like
fact, he got
this,
a fight on
and they
February
sell it for like
27th.
really cheap.
Oh, okay.
And
Yeah,
they
fighting
pretty much tell you, hey,
he fighting on Pro
a lot
Box.
of guys are interested, but if you send me a down payment, I can hold it for you. So you like they just create a page and they just kind of keep doing it.
He ain't mute his mic.
Nope.
Yeah, and they just take the money and
And
they
and
box
mute
you
him,
there.
hey Trey, mute him in case
I
he
just
say
did.
something. Yeah, they
Yeah, I
don't.
don't. He been on told all their
He
business.
told all his business. He really hustling couches. Pay that man $200. Turn around, flip that couch for 2,000. He man,
Is that what he doing?
Yeah, he hustling the couches all over the nation.
Hey, he was. I see the snow too.
He buying for the low, you know.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. One of my fighters, he got a fight on the 27th.
Oh, he got
Yeah,
a fight on the 27th.
yeah, February. Mm-hmm.
Who is it? Is going to be live? I got you. Is it going to be a live
It's with Pro Box.
televised?
Nah, he almost there. He almost at that level.
Okay. You be training them like conditioning, or you train them like
No,
actually
no,
training, like with
I
the
do both.
pads and stuff? You do the
It just
pads?
depends on who it is. I do both. But
Oh,
I'm just doing conditioning. But it just depends on who it is.
oh. Who trained you?
Myself, nigga. He's on my-
Oh, so you trained yourself how to train people?
Yeah,
Man,
100%.
you ain't all that, man.
Yeah, I'm
Overrated,
the
man.
goat, nigga. I'm the goat.
Overrated.
Yeah, all right. Now I learn from different people, bro. I learn from a lot of different people.
Where the bowl at? Oh, I got all the
When
bowls.
I used to do Hapkido, I used to train with a dude that trained under Bruce Lee.
Oh, for real?
Yeah.
He's still alive?
Oh, white guy. He might be. I don't know. He was like 70 something when I was training
Yeah,
with
I
him.
know. When you say Bruce Lee, that's like saying
Yeah.
Jesus trained you.
Yeah, he was like 70 something years old.
Yeah, man. Was he nice?
Nah, hell yeah, he was nice.
He ain't give it a practice to somebody else. Hold on, son.
You say?
He ain't give it a practice to somebody else. He ain't train nobody else to like keep their business going. Hold on,
But I
son.
don't know. It's been years since I trained. Since I stopped training out there.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
You should go see, man. See.
Yeah, it was way out there in Rockwall. I don't go out there no more.
Did he fight like he trained like Bruce Lee?
Nah, he was cold for sure. You know, he was just older. You know what I mean? 70 something years old. So you know how it is. But he was still good though. He might
Yeah.
be 80 something at the moment though.
Man, I was cleaning the house. One of these houses I sold. There's a 70-year-old dude helping the family move. That man was jumping on boxes, jumping on boxes. I was like, God dang, you in shape.
Yeah.
The 70, like he just jumping up and stuff. I was like, man, that's
Yeah, that's
crazy.
crazy work.
Yo, this couch is fucking lit, man. I didn't even think it was gonna be this nice when I got it.
I know who you hustle that couch from.
It was on Facebook. They said $200. I said I come
Yeah,
right now.
that man stole that couch and sold it to you.
I said I come right now, man.
Did that the dude was the
That
dude
shit
talk you was talking
flawless.
to? He the one that sold you the couch.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Man, go in and got that couch, man, bro. Hey, tell him I need a place 2, 3 PlayStation 5.
See what else he got, man. I don't think he got nothing else,
Hey,
but
see what else he got. I bet you he do. See what else he got.
yeah. But
Going
I'm
for the
about to put
low.
it in my I'm about to put it in my studio. I got I'm gonna show it to you. I got a real nice space, nice industrial loft. I'm gonna put like
Oh,
do
you
some
put the
stuff in
whole
there.
industrial loft on it though? Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna put it in my industrial loft. It's gonna look real nice, man. That's why I needed something like with leather, like something classic. Let me switch
Oh,
it up.
oh, you a classic man.
No, classic.
Oh,
Yeah, that's real leather. Yeah,
$200, yo. I wonder.
two
Hey,
hundred dollars.
Can you look at the brand?
I can
You should,
I can look at the brand when I
you should
get
look
when
at the
it's
brand when
like
you
under
get
the
back.
bottom.
Yeah, and see what you just got. Like you got your
Yeah,
deal.
yeah. Like when I'm telling you, like the leather on that, that's really good leather.
You sure it ain't pleather?
Oh, and if I know leather, bro. I know
No,
leather.
I'm messing with you, man.
Yeah, I'm like I'm that leather. I'm a leather guy, so you know. Yeah, I can't wait to get this joint back. I might take this shit tonight. Yeah, I might take this shit there tonight. I was about to just to go home, but I can't have it hanging out my truck. So
Oh, you renting out a studio space?
yeah, I got I lease it. I got a 3-year lease.
So are you renting it out to people? Is
Oh no,
that
it's
what
just
you're
for
doing?
me. Nah. It's just for me.
It sounds like something you
Uh,
could do, man. At least the people. That's a business too.
oh yeah, I for sure could. I for sure could. They got other units. I might get another unit and start to kind of
I'm telling
rent it
you.
out, stuff like that. Yeah, for sure.
I'm telling you, man, it's big. There's money in that.
Oh yeah, for sure. Watch, y'all gonna see my when y'all start to see my setup, like look like real lit and the lighting gonna be nice and my background gonna be nice. You gonna know I'm in my studio.
Let's check that out.
Yeah. But it
Can y'all hear my kids in the background?
a little bit.
Okay, hold on. Let me see something. Let me see if y'all hold on. Let me see this. Hold on.
But
Okay, let me see when they say something now. Can you hear him now?
nah, a little
I,
bit,
I
little bit,
oh, okay. I'll try to put on silent mode.
little bit.
You heard EIEIO just then?
Little bit, yeah.
Oh, hold
Not a
on. Let me see
lot,
if
not
this
a
is better.
lot.
Let me see if this is better. Hold on. I wonder which one's better. I wonder if this one's better. How about now?
Little bit.
They must have got me, man. It's supposed to be silent mode or something, but they ain't working.
Yeah, definitely heard a little bit.
But not too much. Like if I not too much, it ain't too much.
No, it ain't crazy. It's like
See something. I is not sleeping, son. Uh-oh. And see, they coming after you now. You playing too much.
what?
Told you, I heard the sirens.
Cause I got a good deal.
Got that couch. I'm telling
Crazy.
you. Got them
They gonna
on
try and take my
couch.
couch.
Yeah.
They gonna try to take.
And yeah.
But no, they be scamming on Facebook Marketplace too, though. It's crazy how like Facebook even let it happen still.
Oh, you ain't gotta tell me. Somebody got me one time. I was about to take somebody got me with a PlayStation. I was
Really?
man. Oh yeah, but I couldn't find them. I said, do y'all know this person? I can't be the only one they scammed. And they got me. I bought a PlayStation, wasn't working.
That's crazy.
Yep. I should have known better because they looked like they was on something.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yo, there's a channel I came across. Oh my God. It's called Tweakers. Like showing people who be really on drugs and stuff like that. Oh man. Yo, I gotta stop watching. It was kind of funny. I was trying to watch it today. It was some funny stuff going on in that channel. People climbing up electric poles, climbing on electric wires and stuff.
And really.
Man, yo, I gotta send you some stuff. One dude was walking like he looked like Captain Jack Sparrow, but they called him Crack Sparrow. Yo, you got to see it,
Crazy.
fam. Like it's crazy. It shouldn't be funny, but it was kind of funny. I wonder if I could send Trey to look at the video. Yo, I don't know if you're none of y'all. Hey, I'm gonna have to send you the group, the IG. Man, like the stuff people do when they on drugs that bad, yo, it's crazy.
Damn.
Somebody was in the trash looking for food and fell asleep in the trash, like with their feet on the ground.
Oh wow.
Yeah, somebody was on the on the power lines playing a cello while spitting and snot coming out his nose and stuff. I mean, I don't know how he got the cello up on the power line, yo, like walking on the power line. It was looking crazy.
Oh yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy.
Yo, it ain't make no sense, man. These people
What?
have superhuman strength when they tweaking.
Ali, you got a truck?
Who?
Yeah, you got a
No,
truck?
no, no. I want to buy a truck. That might be the next thing I do. I was about to buy a truck. I ain't buy a truck. I bought a Jeep and I got my Audi and a Jeep.
Yeah, get yourself a truck, man. You don't go back, man.
I know I won't. That's what I'm saying. But a lot of people in the South got trucks, and the stereotype and stuff. I don't want to seem like I'm getting it. Sir, I'm serious. I end up getting me a truck and look like I'm doing the same thing, certain people doing, but I do want one now. For some reason, I like them now, especially I do real estate.
Oh, what they think y'all be trapping in the trucks?
No, no, no. A lot of in the South, a lot of white boys be having them trucks,
Oh yeah,
big,
yeah.
big trucks too, big tires, everything. Like a lot of
Oh
in the
yeah,
South, rocking their Confederate flags and stuff.
yeah, yeah. Got you.
So you get what I'm saying? But a lot of
Yeah,
black dudes started getting trucks too, so I might get me a truck too. I started liking them a lot. That might be the next thing I get, yo.
man. It ain't nothing like it. Like anything, like anytime I want something like I just go pick it up. I don't got,
What
you
kind of
know.
truck? You ain't talking about a Tesla truck, are you?
No, you can get whatever truck, but I got a Tesla truck, but you can get whatever
Is that
truck
what
you
you
want.
bought? You bought a Tesla truck?
Yeah, I got a Cyber truck.
You just put that couch on that truck?
Yeah.
And you gotta show me what that truck do.
Oh yeah, this one is crazy. I love. Listen, man. I I wouldn't rather have nothing else. Like this the first car that I really loved. Like every time I normally get a car, I'm like, oh, it's just a. After 2 months, it's like I'm like, oh, it's just a car. I'm attached to this shit though.
You gotta show me. Like, you gotta show me a video of it. Like, open up the trunk, or I don't know what it looked like. That was the actual back of a truck. I didn't realize that was a Tesla truck.
Yeah, it's a real truck.
Oh, that's crazy.
Yeah, it's a real truck. It's as fast as a sports car. It's faster than a sports car.
How
Um,
fast that car go?
uh,
Truck go. Excuse
uh,
me, truck go.
0 to 60, 2.6 seconds.
And what's the fastest it go?
Hey,
130.
Ali, let me tell you something, man. Them
Dang, that was
cars
loud.
are them cars are the devil. My homeboy got one, right? I forgot what he
Uh,
got. And
didn't it
bro,
burn up or something?
my partner got a Aventador, right? A Lamborghini. So I would tell my partner about it. He got a Tesla. And my partner with the Tesla, man, he hit the gas, bro. Man, I got glued to the seat, bro. I'm talking about it was crazy.
For real?
Bro, I was scared, bro. I was like, what the freak?
He went that fast?
Bro, he hit, bro. I was glued to the seat. No
Yo,
cap, bro.
that's funny, yo. I'd have been like, I ain't getting in that no more. Somebody did me like that one time in the truck. I ain't never getting that man car no more.
Man, bro, that Tesla fast, bro. That thing fast as what I thought.
It's like that. Yeah, it's like that.
Yeah, my brother tricked me one day. He had a white one of his friends was a white boy that drives trucks, and he took me in the back. They took us in the back of these houses with big old hills and mud, and he was flying off the hill, like off the like using the hills like ramps. Man, yo, that was the worst thing ever, boy. I was like, I said,
That's
man, get
crazy.
me out of this thing.
In 1 mile, that's crazy. Interstate 476 south exit on the right toward that's crazy.
Yeah, I
Philadelphia.
never get that again. I don't like stuff like that. I had another homeboy. He would drive on the back of people. He drive like he driving a race car. And I was like, yo, just let me out the car. Like he would drive up on people, then put the blinkers on and then go around and then get on people's backs. I'm like, yo, what you doing? I was like, yo, just let me out.
Yeah, yeah. You know what? I want to start I want to start 2 YouTube channels. I want well, I got a YouTube channel already, but I want to start using it. But I want one for like relationship stuff, where like my female audience, and then
Uh-huh.
I want one for like the shit I like to talk about, with like my guys and shit like that.
Right.
I want 2 different channels.
Oh, you want
Um,
a whole talking about women channel?
I do, because like my Instagram audience is all women, right?
What you gonna do
It's
though? What you gonna be telling them? The man, it's the man fault, or you gonna be like, yo, this is how you listen to men that you love.
no,
Stop,
I
boy.
really just want to talk about my relationship. I want to give them hope.
Interstate 476.
Saying like
Why
that.
now you need to tell them about themselves. Ain't no hope
I
unless
mean,
they
if
listen.
Now take exit 20 on the
oh,
right.
for sure. I mean, cause listen, like if women want a man like me, they gotta understand that it's not all like a dream. Like it's like men need something too. We want something in return also.
Mhm.
So women are truly like, yo, I really admire the way that you treat your woman. Then it's my duty to tell
Stop.
them like, all right, well, men like me
Stop.
think this way. Men like me like these type
Yep.
of relationships, and this is what we require from our women. So it's gonna be all of it in one.
Right. Yeah, but you got to know most of these women. My man, before you came on here, was with a woman for 30 years, man, and she tried something I gotta find myself. And then like during the month was like, oh, I want to come back.
Oh hell no.
Oh, that's what I meant to ask you. So if you with a woman for 30 years and all of a sudden she was like, I want to find myself and she leave, if she come back within the month, would you take her back or you done with her for good?
The second she leaves, is done.
Okay. So
And
you telling me this woman you with right now, the love of your life, if she ever say I'm leaving, you done with her for good.
so all right. So if she
You give
say I want to find myself, the second
yes.
she says it, the
Uh
second you say I need to find myself, it's
right.
over. Like
Okay. For life.
I'm good. I'm
For
good.
life.
I don't touch a woman once another dick been in her. And
No, no,
like
no.
once,
She ain't. Oh, no, no, no. She ain't mess with nobody else. She just said she looking for herself. I don't think his wife dealt with somebody else. She was like, I gotta find myself. But he said, I think within a month or something like that, he was like, I let people talk to me and I don't want to find myself. I want to come home. And he said he ain't take her back. If she
no,
didn't mess with somebody, would you take her back? Or it don't matter if you just mess with somebody.
no, I mentally, I mean, I can't say what I would do. I can say what I would do right now as a 32-year-old man.
Yeah.
As a 32-year-old man, fuck no. But I'm not.
Okay.
I don't know
Because
how I'm
you
gonna
gotta
feel when
you
I'm 70.
right. But your woman right now, she just for some reason was like, yo, I gotta find myself. And then she trying to come back. Would you let her back if she didn't deal with
Listen,
nobody or it
Ali,
don't matter?
the last thing that my woman should ever do is ever have me be single again.
Right. Facts. That's
Ever.
100% facts. That's
It's just the
facts.
last thing that do not like. I'm cool. I'm comfortable. I will be with you for the rest of my life. Do not have me be single again.
So you
Like
not think you
I
wouldn't
know
think
my
this woman
value.
you with, you got kids with this? You got kids with your woman?
No,
Okay. How about if you
but we
had
plan
kids
on
with
it
her?
though.
But what if we had
We
kids with her?
plan on it. Oh nah,
But
we
if you,
plan on it though.
no, if you had kids with her and she left, would you take her back?
It ain't no different. Nah, it don't change nothing.
Okay. So no matter if she dealt with somebody or not, it ain't no more taking back. That's permanent.
Yeah, nah, don't have me be single again because it's too many beautiful women out here.
Right, right,
It's too many
Too
beautiful women out here to give
many,
me
too many, too
right,
many, too
like
many. When I say too many, I mean too many.
right.
yeah.
Hey, bro, listen, I'm on the other side of the fence though. Like I say, I've been married. I was with my ex-wife for 10 years, so it's like, I'm in that mode, bro. It's like for me to ever go back down that road, bro, she gotta be, man. When I say special, bro, to make me give up my freedom and everything I got going to be with one woman again, sheesh, bro. She gonna have to be different.
Yeah, you know, just act, just act like you got a good man. Act like you got a prize.
Right.
Don't give it up. Like that. That's
So
it.
so let me ask you this. That's a great point you pull up though. If she left you and you never take her back, why should another man take her? And that's the problem
Say
I
it
think
again.
with the dating market. I think that's what's wrong with the dating market. If you leave that woman and you say you shouldn't take her back when she demonstrated there's a moment she'll stop listening to you and leave, why would another man take her back? And I think that's why women keep going from man to man to man to man. But why why should another man be with her when she don't deserve a man?
I mean, that's right. You right. You right too for that.
That's
That
what's
makes
wrong with the
sense too.
market. That's what's wrong. And I think they need if that shit something in society where you can see a badge. Hey yo, what happened to your last relationship? Oh, I just up and left. Oh, you disqualified maybe for life. Like nobody should deal with you. You crazy. I mean, unless he put his hands on her, did something detrimental to her. But if she left a good man, it's almost like a deal breaker. Like, nah, you don't never get a man again.
Yeah, I would fuck her though.
Yeah,
Like
yeah, for sure.
yeah, but I wouldn't.
Yep.
Yeah, no, that's done.
Yeah.
See, see, doubling back and having sex with her, most men don't have that mental capacity that you do. A man will double back with a woman and fall right back in love with her.
You
Oh,
the
I'm not
same
talking
way.
about my
Hey,
girl.
you saying the same thing, Ishmael. If a woman leave you even for 2 weeks or a month, and she says she gotta find herself, you never taking her back again if you loved her?
Nah, me now,
Uh,
probably when I was like 22, 23, yeah, maybe I would have took her back. I would have,
right.
man, it is what it is. Me now,
Uh,
nah, it's a wrap.
why? Why? Because she has the ability to leave you again, right?
Yeah, I mean that too. Then on top of that, why you gotta find yourself without me? Like, what are you
Right.
talking about?
Right.
Yeah, you want
I
the
already know.
individual.
I
Go ahead.
already know 9 times out of 10, it's because of her friends. It's because of society. It's because of social media. The dudes in her DMs. It's because of all outlying factors that really have nothing to do with me and you. Because
Exactly.
a lot of
Exactly.
women,
When you was a good dude. Yep.
yeah,
Yep.
a lot of women that be on TikTok and Facebook and all these social medias, when they talk about why they left their man, he never cheated. He was a good dude. He gave me everything I wanted. He never cheated. He was just boring. So I just left. Like, it's never a real legitimate reason why they leave. And I don't understand why the men are taking back. If she left
Right.
you for a real legitimate reason and she
Like
really
what?
put in real effort,
What's
gambling,
that?
drug addiction, abusiveness,
Oh,
compulsive.
you talking about the guy? Like the guy did something. Like
That if
what's
the
the
guy
so there's
really
no
did something,
there's no justification for if she leave you and you ain't do nothing, or
yeah,
she
and
have
you
a
take
problem.
her
Even if
back.
she, how about if she got a problem?
That's the a woman leaving a man just out the blue like that is the equivalent of a man ghosting a woman. Because what we
Right.
do when we ghost a woman, we gonna deal with her, ghost them about 2 or 3 months. When it's a slow Tuesday and ain't nobody telling us yes, we gonna hit her up with a sorry excuse about why we left, and then we gonna play it out like that. It's the
Yep.
same thing and then when I get tired of you again, I'm gonna ghost you. It's the same
Yep.
thing when she.
Yep.
A lot of the times when women leave a man and come back, it's because the grass ain't greener on the
And
other
Greener,
side.
she bet against. She thinks she could do better.
She realized, man, I don't look the way I thought I looked. My coochie ain't as good as I thought it was.
Yeah.
And you was the only dude. I've had a girl do that to me personally. This anecdotal. I had a girl.
You took her back
Yeah.
and she did it again.
Nah. I mean, if we want to get personal, yeah. I was a super simp, man. I was worse than
Oh
Russell
no.
Wilson, bro.
Damn.
Like
Oh,
real talk. I'm gonna tell you how bad it was. I was paying her bills, like because I ain't have kids at the time, and that's why I advise men if you don't have kids, don't get with a woman with kids because you're gonna fall in love with those kids. And she used to play her kids to the side, like she used to play the kids on my heart, like real talk. I was in her son's life since he was like 3 months, and when we broke up, he was like 4. So I had time with her son, like. I was paying her bills, and then I hit. Hey, I'm finna pull up to you. Nah, I got company, and I had to accept it. And we
that's
already met
crazy.
my company.
That's crazy.
And
How many times you been in situations like that with women where you think you did things that you shouldn't have did?
where I think I did things I shouldn't have did.
Yeah,
What you talking about? Like I shouldn't have took her back. I shouldn't
like
have
not
listened
take
to
it
her
back, shit like that. Yeah,
once. And that was that
this
one
one time.
situation.
How old was you?
This was 2000s. My daughter's 9 years ago, 2017. I'm 35, so I was like 24.
Okay, I'm glad I learned. So I dealt with stuff like that when I was 18. I'm glad I kind of got it out the way, like when I was 18. But then like from there on, you know. But I guess you had that happen to you when you was 24.
Yeah, cause I went against the grain of my mama. That's all it is, man.
Yeah,
Like now, like the woman I'm with now, her and my mama don't really get along, but that's just because she stood up to my mama in a respectable way. So I have no choice but I'm gonna choose this woman because in life or death situation, this woman has shown me that she gonna ride or die, even if it means putting her life on the line. My mama
yeah,
gonna always love me, but when you find a woman like this, sometimes like I want to. I'm planning on dying with this woman, even though I know I'm probably gonna die before she do. So of
yeah,
course I'm gonna show her that me and my mama gonna come back from this. But if I choose my mama over you, ain't no guarantee you gonna come back from that. And it's not putting my mama before my woman or nothing like that. It's not the if your wife would you give your mama the front seat or your wife the front seat? It's just a situation about respect and boundaries because my mama's gonna choose her husband in life or death situation, right?
yeah.
So and then people be like, man, you come. I talk from a lot of experiences. After I got hurt like that, I really divulged myself into the debating aspect. I always been like that, like questioning things. And my cultural background taught me a lot of things. My mom used to tell me, man, these Western women are trash, man. They don't. They not coming like the women that you have at home. They not coming like your brothers and your sisters and all that. They not coming like your auntie. And me being me, skirt chasing, man. If I talk about the women I've dealt with, boy, you'll be surprised, man.
I mean, we all been through it at some point. One thing
Yeah,
that differs about me, it's crazy. I never dealt with a girl with kids, but
don't
I don't preach against it because I think that if you're gonna do it, you just gotta do it the right way, and you gotta mean it though. Like
I don't. Yeah.
as long as you like, so the situation gotta make sense for one, right? So ideally, no dad in the picture. But this is the crazy part, and this is why it most likely won't work with a man like me, because you gotta let me discipline your kids. If I can't discipline your kids, I'm out. And most women not gonna let you do it anyway. But um, if I can't beat, because I got kids myself, I'm not about to treat my kids different. I'm whooping my kids get in trouble. I got whoop their ass. But like your kids can do whatever the fuck they want. I gotta tell you, I'm not doing that. I'm the leader of the house, so whatever and I don't even whoop my kids. My kids don't gotta get whooped, But I'm just saying, if I can't discipline your kids, I can't be the leader of the house, so I can't be with you. But in a perfect scenario, if a woman lets you discipline her kids, if the kids accept you as the leader of the house, um, and if there's a situation where like y'all been together for a while, then okay, I think it can make sense. It can make sense, but a lot of cases it's not gonna make sense.
man. If I never tell them if you got kids, If you got kids and you say I don't want to date kids, I don't want a woman with kids, that's your prerogative. But I never tell a man who doesn't have kids, that doesn't understand the responsibility, the time constraint, the meticulous things that come with being a parent. I never tell him to date a woman with kids. I know my background loud. I never tell a man who don't have kids to date a woman with kids, because you're not on a time constriction. You don't have no real. You can come and go as you please. When you want to see her, she gonna always need a babysitter. If she's a good mama, she don't want you around her kids. If you're gonna have to deal with a lot of things that you're not gonna have to deal with when you're dealing with a woman that doesn't have kids. So in that situation where you say it gotta make sense, it makes sense. Now, if I got kids and she got kids, I gotta deal with your baby daddy still pulling up, y'all still having sex. You still talking to this man, you still appeasing his ego somehow. The kids are unruly. You want me to be the man of the household, and that means that you want the men, especially the boys, to emulate the man in the house. I gotta discipline them. I gotta talk to them a certain way. I get what you're saying when you say that. But in most cases, it don't make sense. It takes a special kind of man to be a stepfather, because women are glorifying stepfathers, but the same women that's glorifying them behind closed doors, they treat them like the baby daddy.
Yeah. So like, for example, right? All my kids live with me, right?
Mm-hmm.
So my kids see their moms on the weekend. In that situation, like, their moms can date easily because they don't got a ton of responsibility. And on top of that, like, I'm never going to be trying to have a conversation with your nigga, pull up at your house. Like, we don't talk. We just text about the kids when we got to. But for the most part, I take care of everything. Cause I'm just kind of like, they my kids. You know when girls be like, yo, I gave you a baby? I'm a nigga, I make you
Yeah.
stand on that shit. I make you stand on it. You ain't about to be like, I gave you a baby, then you want to act like it's your kid. Nah, bitch, it's my kids, right? It's mine. They mine. So
You didn't make that baby by yourself.
it's mine though.
I
You
mean,
ain't make it by
you in a special situation, because you got custody of your kid. But I will say this though, your baby, the mother of your kids, her dating situation it ain't easy, because men are gonna look at that like, what type of woman were you where your father, your kids got full custody, unless she deliberately gave them up to you.
Yeah, it ain't no paperwork. It's all delivered.
Oh, so I mean, but I will say that though, like, single fathers, not saying you're a single father, but single fathers do better statistically than single mothers. When you get to a certain age, I think that the child should go with the father.
Yeah. I
Like
think just like
when they forget when they forget they still got milk behind their ear.
yeah, so I got different baby moms, but I think that they all, like, when I was in relationships with women, they understood like who I was, and I was a leader regardless. So even outside of those relationships, they still know who I am. So like, it still behooves them for the kids to be with me. And I think they just understand that. Like, I don't get pushed back on nothing. I don't, it's really chill. So
That just mean
and I,
that they respect you. That's all that is.
yeah, they respect me. And I really wouldn't have it no other way. Like, I can't even imagine my kids being away from me and just with their moms in the summertime, because they women. And I just think they're gonna, without me as the structure, I think they're gonna end up just kind of, I don't know, man. I just think they need me there for the structure and the discipline. Um, or else they just gonna do it. They gonna do what they want to do. I don't know.
Just be honest. When a single mother raised a child, that child be emotionally they life be all over the place.
Yeah,
They be all over the place.
yeah,
Druggies, in and out of jail, can't keep a job, in between jobs all the time. They don't find their purpose until something drastic happens. They almost in a life or death situation, or they start having kids. And at that point, you get what I'm saying.
yeah, yeah. They still trying to figure their shit out. You know what I'm saying,
Yeah. So now you got the burden of, I mean, it's just, man, I don't know,
how you
man.
doing?
I just don't want men to go through what I went through when I was in that situation. Feeling like this woman is the best thing for me. And man, she ain't even the best thing for herself. For her to tell me she kept me around because I was the only dude that'll say yes to her. That was an issue, bro. Like, and I didn't even see it then.
Nah, I dig that. Um, I'm about to pay for this food 1 second.
Hey, Mutt, you still there?
Yeah, I'm paying for my food real quick.
Man, you can. I know you have to tell me. You the month that I've been watching on Econ Ali no pod. I just saw the ponytail in the back. You the month that the other dude that was. What's the dude that was saying that y'all kind of walked him back when he was raging because he was like he got two. He's married to this girl he was dating since high school, and he had other kids on her. That's you. That he tried to call a sweet boy and a
Yep, that's
sassy
me.
man. Hey. Hey, man, it ain't no being no pick me of a man type
Thank you.
situation, or just like I don't know what to call it, but
Thank
I've
you.
been following Khan Ali. I didn't even know
Oh,
Trader Truth
thank
tell a name, but I was following him. I've been following
you.
Fatty. I love what y'all be saying, man. Real talk.
Yeah, that was me. He was crashing out on. But I don't argue, man. I can't do it, man. I'm a
Hey, well,
I'm just more of a like, I'm gonna let you talk, and let me know when you're done talking. I'm gonna say what I say. But one thing I'm not gonna do, I'm never gonna argue with somebody, man. I think that's feminine to me. We arguing
man,
about
hey, and you know what's crazy? What he said was crazy. What he say? He said, "Let me argue. I ain't finna say nothing to a woman. I argue with a man. That's what I love to do." What? What?
yeah,
Real
man.
men don't argue with men. But that's not to
Yeah.
throw him up. I just saw the ponytail and it put the voice to the. I'm like, oh, that's him. Hey, but man, how many kids you got? They all like what's the not how
I
many
got
kids, but
I got 3 kids, 3 baby moms.
3 kids with 3 different women.
Yeah.
I see why they call you a player. Now I'm just playing. Uh,
Nah, I was at one point. I ain't no play,
they
but
got
they was all my women though.
they got you got all girls or all boys?
I got 2 boys. I'm sorry. I got 2 girls, 1 boy.
Why you do that boy like that? He the oldest or the youngest?
He the oldest.
Man, why you do him like that?
I don't know, man, but
I
you
wanted all
know,
girls. Crazy to say the least.
I ain't want
Yeah,
no girls.
yeah, you tripping,
I
my
wanted
boy.
all
All
boys.
girl, hell no.
I really want 12 kids, man, but the economy is so crazy. I want 9 more.
Yeah, God bless you, brother.
I'm,
Nah, I'm getting to the point now where I want my money. Like, man,
how
they
many kids you
always
got?
right. Huh?
How many kids you got right now?
I got 3. I got 2 girls and a boy, and my son is the middle child.
2 girls and a boy.
I have a stepson too. He 10.
Okay.
Oh, you signed up to be a
Okay.
stepdad? You know what they say, man.
I mean, it was the. Let me tell you, put it to you like this: the risk the reward outweighed the risk.
Oh,
Put it
okay,
to you like
okay,
that.
okay.
The reward in the situation with Kiara outweighed the risk.
For sure.
That's
Now
what
you
it's
know
all about right there,
I'm
man.
messing with you, Ishmael.
What'd you say, Trey?
I said, I'm messing with you. You know that how people talk about niggas signing up to be stepdaddy.
I wouldn't sign up if I wasn't benefiting off of. I'm gonna tell you that.
Square business,
Yeah.
huh?
Yeah.
You know
It
my thing
wasn't.
about the stepdaddy thing, man. I don't. I think I just don't like when men position it as they just afraid of some work, right?
Yeah,
So
yeah,
like,
yeah.
I understand the idea of like, yo, I'm not putting up with no other niggas, no baby daddy shit, and these kids
Mm-hmm.
better respect me. I understand all of that, but like the idea that it's just an inconvenience for you to have kids around you. I just think like you just like what's that as a man, right? You just want
Mm-hmm.
your days to be free all the time. Like to some degree, like yeah, have a fucking kid, have a son, or like
Yeah.
pour into some young men. Like I
Nah, I
don't.
feel on that.
Yeah, like we got so much to give. Like, yeah, I'm a poor. Like, even if I wasn't with a woman, every time I see a young nigga, like, I'm trying to pour into him.
For sure.
It's never an inconvenience for me. So
Mm-hmm.
I just don't understand the inconvenience point of view of like, Like, bro, like you got all the time in the world, you know, kind of going. Nah, go have you some kids, man. Go have you some kids. Or if you know if your woman got kids, cool. Like you know, just be a man, be a teacher, be a leader. That's what we here for.
Nah, real talk. But I do for so many people kids. It's ridiculous.
Yeah. So we
I
supposed to
mean,
do.
I'm a baseball coach. I ain't gonna lie, that by fault. Like it's like, and some of the baseball kids go to school with my stepson, and they be, oh, that's Coach Ishmael. Like he taught me how to do this. He taught me how to do that. It feel good to hear that though.
Listen, bro, you'd be surprised. It's a lot of little boys without dads,
Yep.
and they might grow up and be like, "Yo, that was like my dad." You know, Coach Ishmael was my dad. So
Nah, this coach, that's the head coach Mario and Coach Tony. They be my field trip for the kids, picnics for the kids. I just try to be my best to be as good as them. Like they've been doing it for years to the point where the city of Memphis got plaques for them. They started one of the first leagues of baseball for kids in this city. Like,
what's up.
yeah, so it's just keeping the boss man who started it. You know, he passed away. God rest his soul.
Yeah.
And we're trying our best to keep the legacy going. That's all. Well scales it is what it is. Well scale baseball.
that's what's up.
Man.
I don't know, but I mean, I say it all the time, man. Women really feel like they can raise a man. Deep down, they know they can't. Ain't no wrong with your son stepping out, even if it's like, man, just ain't no wrong with your son have a decent mentor, not just no anybody, not no dude on the block who say he a mentor, but he's a wino. Nah, like you.
I think it's a woman's responsibility to get a male figure inside of her son's life.
Yeah, I do that too. If the man ain't, if the dad ain't, it's your job to find a man that's compatible, whether it be
You need to,
granddaddy, uncle, or your boss, or
she need to find a man. She needs to find a husband or something like that. Like your son needs a man that he can respect inside of his life. You know, like I get it. You can borrow other niggas' times, but like you need to secure you a man because you got a son. So it's not about you. Your son needs a man in his life.
But
So
then
go and find you one.
But then that's meaning that the woman got to think about something other than herself.
Yeah. Yeah.
What you about to say, Trey?
Well, I don't even want to talk about it, boy. You know,
hey, hey, Trey, you gonna be live tonight, or you?
I'm going through it. I've been having my son since he was 2, and then his mama come out of nowhere, and now I'm in the custody battle. Ain't that crazy?
Oh, say it again. She out of nowhere. You in a custody battle?
Yeah, nigga.
That's out of pocket.
Somebody talk about me like a dog. You hear me? Like what? Nigga, everybody like what? Nigga, what? Boy, I say.
What's the angle? Like, why she trying to like disrupt the?
Bro, to this day, I have no idea. Somebody I don't know, bro. I honestly don't. Only thing changed when she got a boyfriend. Ever since she got a boyfriend, it just been.
And that's and that's the factor. He putting bugs in her ear. And
that's weird,
then on
though.
top of that, I say it all the time. We already know one thing: women have over men. I tell men, man, y'all need to start strapping up with metal rubbers, because once you get knocked up, it's I got you, nigga. And most women use kids.
I think she's more bitter than anything, because we were married. That wasn't my girlfriend. That was my wife. And I'm a accountable brother. I messed the marriage up. I ain't gonna sit up and lie. You know what I'm saying? But it's like she been bitter ever since. And like I said, but we've been co-parenting. You know what I mean? Since he was 2, he 11 now. You know what I'm saying? So now, all of a sudden, now you get a man after all the year. Now me and you going to court. I did crazy.
That's the weirdest shit ever to have an 11-year-old.
Because
you try to get custody of 11-year-old boys.
Bro, I'm the school. Bro, listen, I'm the president of school PTA. Nigga, when the last time you seen a hood nigga with dreads? The president of PTA. Nigga, make that make sense.
No, that's
that just speaks to my character. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, come on,
that's
bro.
That's about them income taxes.
Listen, you ain't never had to spend a dime since he been living. Nigga, bro, my son got more money than grown niggas, bro. That's no cap. I got.
How old your son is?
He 11. Like, I saw you one of his accounts, nigga. You be like, God.
I mean, Because she can't, she ain't got no room to brag about your son's greatness.
Bro,
That's the
there's
problem.
ain't nothing she can flex on, nigga. Nothing.
Yeah, so she can't really say that, man, my son get to this point because I did. What did you do?
Bro, nothing, bro.
And then on top of that, you done already paved the way for him to be great. So now she finna, try to get custody on so she can.
Bro, my son know how to shoot, know how to fight.
Put
I'm talking about
Samson in the back, I think.
my son know how to shoot, know how to fight, got everything grown men got, bro. No cap.
I mean, it should be like that. I talked to my 10-year-old. I call him my 10-year-old. I'm gonna call it what it is. I talked to my 10-year-old, man. Like I tell him certain things about life. Of course, he don't know, and I be like, man, you're gonna have to go through certain things, trials and tribulations as a man to be great. I be getting him out there trying to help him. I tell him to take the trash out. He don't like it. It's cold outside. Hey, your mama should not have to move the trash to the front at all. I used to have him out there, man, fixing cars, trying to, show him how to fix on cars and all that. It got too cold for that. And then
War, she not getting a check. She took me to court. She the one actually got put on child support. I'm just letting you know that. So there's no check getting. She ended up on child support, but we just still in litigation for some more things. But yeah, she the one on child support, not me.
How do y'all
That's
pull
why
that?
she mad then. That's why she mad.
Hey, mom, she took me to court. I didn't take her to court.
Yeah, she trying to. Was she already on child support?
No, we were, bro. I don't want no money from her. I didn't we was good. She didn't have to do nothing, bro. I took care of him, bro. She didn't have to do nothing.
When she
all she had to do was be a mother, man. That's it.
When she got put on child support, is she trying to update that custody now?
No. So no, she took me to court trying to take him, bro.
Okay.
And so when we went to court, the judge ruled for her to be on child support. I didn't even ask for it. The judge said put on child support.
Yeah.
That's what she get.
She was terrible.
Nah, she wasn't terrible. Nah, I don't her like that. Nah, she ain't terrible. Nah, I don't do that.
I say that
she bitter toward me, but she a good woman.
Nah, I'm saying that because even if the woman throws her neck back, sell pootie wop, and the man is in a position to where
no, because they awarded me that because they awarded her me child support because he been with me since he was 2.
You had him more than 180 days out the year.
He been with me since he was 2.
Oh yeah, that's why they did it.
Yeah, that's why they did it because he stayed with me. Because she asked. She was like, "Where you go to school at?" With his daddy. Since when? Since daycare. I would have just said, "Man, we quit playing with me."
Yeah.
You had a male judge or a female judge?
A female, black woman.
They tired of it too, man.
Yeah, black woman.
So. Yeah, I think dads need if you get your kids early, it's a wrap, man.
But Mom, if we would have had a little girl, I would have let the little girl. Even when we got divorced, I would have let the little girl go with her because she a woman. I can't teach her to be no woman.
I mean, but you gonna have to get her eventually.
No. I'm just saying, I would just be in a position like I wouldn't have been the primary parent. I would have been cool with just being a dad. You know what I'm saying?
You gotta go buy pads, panties, potty. Ooh, boy.
Yeah, but that ain't for like till she like what 12.
Even then,
I gotta do that till she 12. What you say?
Yeah, I got a partner. One of my best friends. He got 2 girls, and he raised both his girls. He got 2 daughters, one 18, one like 16. I seen him. He raised both of them. Dolo.
They don't talk about that, man.
Yeah, when my kids were young,
the men like you and Mutt, man. The men that's actually, I be seeing women say, men talk about it's so easy to raise kids. Go on, give the man the child full term and watch he have a problem. I don't think it's gonna be like that
at all. You know what I realized? I realized women just can't handle shit. Like, no, just keep it in a buck. Like,
no, you're right, bro.
They just can't. Like, the smallest things is big to them. Like, even with me, right? And my lady, like, she complain about certain shit, and I'm just like, that shit. This shit is easy to me, but it's because we just don't complain about the shit they complain about.
Yeah, they don't like the way we parent. Like, I don't mind my kids, man, running through this junk loud. I'm gonna tune them out. They better not break nothing. They better not hurt each other. A lot of women don't like that. Like, y'all just women like to micromanage everything. I think it's just a power thing though. Like, they can't deal with things that they have no power in. They can't control themselves, so it makes them anxious. That's my opinion.
They sensitive. They very sensitive to like, for example, like I normally take my kids to wrestling practice myself, right? But I recently had I've been having her my girl mom been kind of nannying for me, so I've been paying her to do that. So she's been taking them to wrestling, and every time I get back home, it's always a story about, oh my God, this happened today, and I'm like, God damn, what be happening when I'm not around? That is all this shit that be going on, or it's just really the same shit, but I can handle it, you know. So they just complain about the stuff that we don't complain about, or we don't want credit for. That's all. I'm saying. I
You
had my
said
kids. I had 3 kids, right? All my kids is real close in age. I was changing 3 diapers at a time. I never
Mom,
even
you
thought
got
about it.
cash? I don't have. I'm at work, sir. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm at my second job. Okay. I'm sorry. Okay. All right.
but I mean, I don't mm, I don't understand why women like me personally, if I got my kids, and even if the court is telling me I could keep my kids, if I know I'm lacking and failing, and I'm struggling to keep my head above water, I'm gonna give them back. I'm gonna go to the mama. Can you please get them? Even if we got to go to court to get them back, I can't do this. I don't know. I'm struggling to do this. It's too much. I don't mind relinquishing that. A lot of women won't do that, even when they know the kid can do better with the father. I just don't get that. Like a lot of women would do that, and I don't. I know I be raised baiting. I know I talk, but a lot of the issues that we have is coming from single mother household, and we got to get a timing on it. I want the man back in the house. I want them 40-50 year marriages again. I don't see it happening no time soon, but we can wish for it. The kids do better in the household with the mom and the dad. That's the best way. But mm. Hey Trey.
Hey, what to do?
Y'all, you going live again tonight, or this just it for it all?
Nah, I'm gonna go live. We probably doing the show in an hour and a half.
Talking about with the women.
Yeah, 7-8. Did you set that stream up already?
Yeah. We're going live at 8.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah,
I
because
got some ladies gonna come up. Yeah, we're gonna be talking about is the hold on, what's that title, that topic that
The
girls
whole
want to talk
phase.
about?
Whole phase.
Yeah, it
we're gonna be
was
talking about what we talked about yesterday. I've been writing notes in my notebook about this
hold
because
on,
I
y'all.
got.
My other little boy calling real quick.
Hey, to anybody that got a stream, man, I like they be streaming on. I want to. I need somebody to help me with it. How to get an audience, how to find an audience, and all this.
I'm pretty sure because I know Trey was working with Ali on getting StreamYard up. But I know as far as getting an audience, I know they said something along the lines of like looking up I know a lot of them like look up people like via like relationship advice or relationship advice, and then they get the accounts of people and they just DM a bunch of people and get them to pull up today's show based on that. Or you just do the egregious route where people just wait to see girls pop up on certain people's panels and then they DM them once they see them and then they try to steal them. No shade, but
Hey,
Still talking about.
trying to get an audience because I got a Facebook following. I breed dogs for a living, so
What kind of dogs you
I'm
breed, G?
also, huh?
What kind of dogs you breed, brother?
Masters, put it to you like that. I'm trying to build my own bloodline, so I like to mix breed,
Okay.
but I do got I got in my backyard right now. I got a Bobo South African Master, and then I got a Bobo mixed with a blue blood Alapaha English Master French Bordeaux. At the kennel where the big kennel is, we got Presa Canarios, Corsos. We got a Mal X Belgian Malinois mixed with a German Shepherd, and it's just how it is. I just want to build my own
Man, this
bloodline.
man got everything on that motherfucker.
I just want to build my own bloodline. I like working dogs.
Yeah, I
Like,
feel
I
you.
can't get a dog that can't work, man.
Exactly.
Me and my partners, and there's some of them in the chat. We deal with American Pit Bull Terriers. We deal with the game dogs. You know what I mean?
But you know what though? I breed an American People Terrier just for the game, just for the prey drive.
Yeah,
But I ain't gonna lie, I like fight driven dogs though. I ain't gonna even lie to you.
yeah.
I like a dog. I like a dog that's like they don't like humans. They don't like squirrels. They don't like butterflies. They
Hey,
they
bro
don't like
said he
they
said
don't
he
like
was.
mailboxes. They don't. I love them.
Dog
But you
said
know what though?
you
I
was a
also
squirrel.
actually work the dog though. Like I get in the dog sleeve. If you had a dog, I put you in a scenario like let you go to a ATM and we acting like we finna rob you and we finna see what your dog gonna do. We do stuff
Yeah,
like that. Get in the bite suit, let the dog hit. Like I was telling them that the other night, man. We went down Mobile, Alabama, and I let the dad, man. If y'all want to see it, I'll find a way to send y'all the video. He caught my hand. I showed my hand. He almost took my hand off. We got him out. He calmed down. I went back at it again the right way. I love it. I just want to. I be telling folks, I just want to get bit, man. I love it.
What?
Yeah, I can't. Yeah,
I don't know about that.
you braver than
Now
me,
I'm just saying
man.
in a sense, if you got this, like a couple years ago, this I don't know if y'all heard about it. This woman and her kids got killed by some pit bulls.
Yeah, I heard about that.
Yeah, like her arm got taken off, the newborn baby. And I was
Wow.
trying to tell, I don't believe that there's a such thing as a bad dog. I just believe it's bad humans.
Yeah, and them wasn't even real pit bulls though. Them was but see what happened is even if they was, I ain't even gonna make that excuse. Even if they was real pit bull, like you just said, the thing is this: people gotta know what you got in your house. You gotta know how it's bred. You gotta know its temperament, and all that. Me personally, I don't care how cool a dog is. I don't care if I raise it as a puppy. I'm not leaving no dog with no infant. None. I don't care how. No, he good. He don't. Man, fuck all that. Ain't no dog finna be left unattended to with my baby. Not finna happen. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because infants, especially if your dog got a high prey drive, an infant get to making no little noises and crawling. You too much like a little animal for that dog will snatch that baby up, man.
That's why I went. That's why. Like we got puppies on the ground right now. Bull herders, Presa Canario, Belgian Malinois mix. Bull herders. He got the puppies at his house with the mom, of course. When they get about probably a month and he start weaning them from her milk, then they gonna come over here to my house and they gonna be over here for a couple weeks up to a month because I got kids.
Right.
They loud. My daughter and my son don't mind. They'll jump on any dog. It's basically socializing them to have
Yeah. That's good. That's good.
pull at their ears, throw them in
Mhm.
the water, move them around. Like
That's how you check their temperament. Yeah.
So,
yeah, they check
so
their temperament
why
and
don't
see
you
how
believe it's any bad dogs?
because I will say this. I like it's a bad dog. It's bad dogs out here. Like the last dog I had, Titan. He didn't like nobody. First day I got him when he was 13 months. First day I got him, he was cool, met the family, all that. I put him in a kennel inside the house. The next morning, my son, my he was 3 going on 4 at the time. He went into the kitchen. Titan tried to shake the kennel to get to him. I checked Titan on it. My
Mhm.
Kiki, she was pregnant at the time with my daughter. She walked in. Titan got rowdy. I took him outside and put him to the back. There was a fault on me because I didn't ask the previous owner what really was going on with this dog. Come to find out, I had been his 5th owner in 2 weeks.
Mm,
He went
that's
from living
crazy.
a life of luxury to the next owner that had him used to keep him pent up in the kennel 3-4 days at a time without
Yeah.
feeding him. I met the dude that owned, like the second owner that had him. He was one of them uncles that like he white tees and white pants. When he saw Titan, he said, "Titan, don't jump on me." Oh, that's how he is.
Yeah.
So I say that to say, if you don't have the knowledge of certain dogs in a certain background, that dog is not a bad dog because just like human beings, we are victims of our environment and how we was raised.
Yeah.
The
I
only
guess
thing is I have the choices of changing. That dog is a dog. Like he
yeah.
can't feed himself, can't like you see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So you got to know the knowledge behind it. I weaned him so quick. How I weaned him from it, I stopped feeding him. I had Kiki feed him, and I had my kids feed him. So now when you see the kids, oh, I get food, I get lovings. I broke him to the like. I ain't gonna slide, and I ain't break him to the point where you couldn't if he didn't know you couldn't come to the mailbox.
Yeah.
So that's why I say there ain't no such thing. Dealing with dogs, I don't think you got bad garbage dogs out here that's crazy. But if you got some people out here that can tame that crazy dog.
Yeah, I think cause I know certain dog trainers who've been training for a long time or like breeding for a long time, and they just tell me certain shit about cause like dogs are a lot like humans. And they'll just tell me certain shit about like sometimes you get a puppy and you like this nigga is just like he just got this insatiable appetite to challenge authority. It just is who he is. You know, the same way like some dogs got some puppy just got more prey drive than another one. They just said like, yo, this one puppy, he just was no good. Like I could tell early on this nigga was no good. You know, I had to kind of get rid of him. Or like, you know what, like litter mate syndrome and shit like that, right?
They just
Like
couldn't handle that dog. They end up, and when they give them
possibly,
up, they just couldn't handle the dog. And then when they give them up, they're gonna give them up to somebody who can.
possibly. I don't know. I don't know as much as him or you, so I'm just, you
I'm
know,
telling
kind
you,
of.
I am telling you, I've been in the dog game for a while. Like my first dog was a Labrador Retriever, black. Worst dogs ever. Never again. No. Man, I'm telling like it's intricate when it comes to the dogs, but I love them. I choose a dog over a human being any day. They loyal. They dog's best friend for a reason.
Mm,
I hate to
okay.
say it, man. I could smack my dog right now. Somebody come put their hands on me. I already know Kratos Eclipse. She is finna. Yeah, that dog. They ain't making it.
That's how you know you dealing with a dog, man. When you choose a dog over humans, that's a dog man right there. Because every dog man I know say the same thing. Fuck people. Put me around some dogs.
Mm,
And I tell people all the time, stop getting them Shih Tzus if you already, cause I'll be away from my house. If a person break into my house right now, I know you personally because my dogs let you get away scotch free, and I don't let that many people in my house, so I can narrow it down who it was.
mm,
But I
okay.
mean, some people don't like dogs. I get it, man, but I love them. Hey, the crazy they is, the more I want them. And on top of that, if they crazy and like they into dog fighting, human fighting, I breed them to my bloodline. Definitely, give me that drive. Because I ain't gonna do nothing but breed him to a docile female. I might breed him to a defensive drive female, a female that's all defensive, not no prey driven in her at all.
Mm,
But you know,
interesting.
that's rocket science to some people.
You know what I do think though? I do think that I think people should need a license to breed dogs and own dogs of a certain size. I do think that, especially I don't like women who own dogs who own big dogs in general, because in my mind, if your dog ever decides to, you know, not listen to you, I think you at minimum you should have the strength to do something about it. Um, and I every time I see women, it's like, yo, you can't really do anything once that dog decide not to listen to you. He biting onto somebody. You can't pull him off. You screaming, you flailing your arms around. You don't know what the fuck to do because you're a girl at the end of the day. So
Understand, understand this. Most of the women who breed dogs, it's a man in the background.
I hope
I'm
so.
telling you that. I'm telling you that now. It's a man in the background doing all the dirty work.
Oh yeah, no,
Because
I did it.
because he's able to implement what she's trying if the dog get out of line. Like my dog Kratos crossed the street one day, and the people in the house, people in the outside was like, they couldn't believe I picked him up and dropped him clean on his head in the yard. Don't you cross that street no more. And everybody, why would you do that? He's growing up to be close to 200 pounds. He was like 40 pounds at the time. What you do now with him, you're gonna like what you do when he's 20 pounds. What he does when he's 20 pounds, he's gonna do at 200. You need to nip that in the
Mm,
bud at 20 pounds because when he get to 200, I'm not gonna be able to pick him up. I'm not gonna be able to tell him nothing. So it's just level to it. But
mm,
it's interesting if you like getting if you want to actually get into the dog game. It's watered down as hell. I tell you that much.
okay.
It's very watered down. Everybody got corsos. Everybody got pocket bullies and micro bullies and merles and tan points.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
So I went the different route. I went the mastiff route. My
I used
next
to
dog probably gonna be a Great Dane.
I used to mess with them band dogs. I used to breed. I started off with some
Well, you
game
know I'm
dog.
dirty.
Game dogs not bred it with the. I bred a game dog with a female bull mastiff, and then I took that dog and bred that to a presser. I was just doing a bunch of mess, man. Same thing. I was just doing some mess, trying to find this perfect dog. End up right back where I started with the game dog, man.
Hey,
Yeah, I was doing. I had some big jokers though, man. Them mugs they were too big for me. I like big dogs, but them right there, man, they was eating me out of house and home. I'm talking about $300 a week, bam, 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 for dog food. You know what I'm saying? I said,
a
yeah,
week,
yeah, 300 a
man.
week.
When I was raw dying, that was 2,000 a month.
Yeah, that's too much. I stopped that raw shit.
I went right back to sport mix. Nah, y'all too bougie for me. Nah. Y'all
Hey,
eat
real
better than
quick.
I am.
Hey, real quick. Hey, we're gonna shut it down. I need to go grab something to eat before we get back started.
Yes, sir.
Hey Trey,
And what's
what
up?
what time you going back live? Because I might have some ladies pulling up, but I need to know what time.
Okay, we supposed to be doing 8. I'm gonna call you 7-8 once I end the stream.
Okay.
And I'm gonna call you too, Samson. Let me call both of y'all right back.
All right.
Okay.
All right.
All right.